Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope your day's been good, because let's see how tonight goes, because tonight is game clearing. And we're going to be playing a game from one of my favorite gaming companies that I have actually never played before. This is Silhouetto Mirage. Created by Treasure! Apparently this is a very hectic game, made a little bit harder on the PS1 because of working designs. But otherwise, it's going to be an interesting time here. For those who know the game, we're only aiming for one ending. I had to read up on a couple things. Apparently there's like 5 endings you can get. But if you want to get them all, you have to get them all with a limited amount of continues. And that's, I mean, getting all 5 endings with that same limited amount of continues. So I'm good with just getting one. We'll just see how it goes. Working designs making things harder? Never. Oh yeah, no. Never any issue with their games. So yeah, we're gonna be playing this here in a bit, and once the anime cutscene's done, we'll get some Wisdom of Duke to kick us off. But I do believe this is otherwise a very colorful run-and-gun style game with the usual Treasure having, like, weird shit happen, as always. World probably gets destroyed if I had to guess, because it's Treasure, and they just loved doing that in the CD era. Oh, I just realized no one had actually redeemed. I looked at the wrong Duke prompt. So that only just got redeemed by Sandslash. Been working on rebuilding all the LED strips for the holiday display that I decommissioned 2 years ago. So many broken things I'm slowly soldering and repairing. Oh, tomorrow, that's gotta suck. I tried fixing the lights built into our Christmas tree a year ago. That was awful. I feel you on that. Is this the same company that did Mischief Makers? Yes, it's Treasure. They did Gunstar Heroes, one of my favorite Genesis games. Alright, Duke. There's gonna be a lot of shooting in this. Bless us with some wisdom.
Mother key cards.
Well, we're locked behind a door, so that's probably not a good sign. Poor guy can't get past that door. Silhouetto Mirage, reprogrammed hope. Good, let's load that options menu. Vibration enabled, difficulty locked. Oh. Shop items locked, stage select locked, sound effects tests. Okay. Well, good news, we can at least set vibration. Is Reprogrammed Hope the original subtitle, or is this a remake? It is a subtitle for the PS1 version. Apparently this was a Saturn game first, but only in Japan. Zero of 5 paths completed. Press any button. Name, Shina. Age unknown. Height, 1 meter tall. 15.8 kilograms. Heavy. Hair blonde. Eyes ruby. Blood type A.
Egg.
Well, that's our status, I guess. There we go. Alright, let's see how this goes, I guess.
Project initialized.
I looked at a long play. A long play puts this around for one ending, 2.5 hours. I feel like it'll probably take us 3.5, especially tacking in, like, breaks. And also this being a Treasure game. A Treasure game that needs a tutorial, so I'm gonna have to pay attention to this, because the gimmick of this game is interesting, but also makes things pretty complicated. Energy number TGAM010, individual name, Shina Nera Shina. Organism preservation rate, 52%. Mission specification, confirm. Proceed with spoken statement. Verifying mission objectives. was created to be the messenger of justice, a safeguard to the Edo system. If the Edo system fails, bringing chaos into the world, I am to find and repair the source of the failure. However, during my suspension period, I have lost a portion of my memory. I do not remember where to find Edo. Assistance requested. Confusion mode confirmed. Commence mentally impaired battle tutorial B13 half speed. Ethereal system initialize. Identification Gehenna. Transfer link secure. Objective mental holography system incorporated into messenger to facilitate long-range non-verbal communication. Advice mode active. Techniques lost during suspension can be relearned via practice mode. Yes, please.
Let's go!
Attacking similar foes. Shots the same as foes will steal spirit power and add it to player. Okay! Attacking opposites. Shots of the opposite attribute as foes will weaken or destroy them. Okay! Dashing. Press left or right twice to dash. While dashing, you can climb walls. The ears flap. That's cute. Sliding. Press down and X to slide past enemies and move behind them. Oh, I do without taking damage, really? Oh, that's not a very far slide, though. Oh my god. Crouching. Press down twice to crouch. Press up twice to stand again. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Crouching dash. While crouching, hit left or right twice to do a crouching dash. Oh, and this is an attack. Interesting that it actually does damage. Parasite Bomb. Press L2 and R2 to unleash a spirit-powered Parasite Bomb. Interesting, okay. Reflect attack. When under a same attribute attack, press circle to reflect it back. Oh no, there's parrying. Okay, it's just hold. That's not as bad. Yeah, I can just hold that. That's not nearly as bad. But I'm sure that probably uses meter the longer I hold it. Grudge Grab. Press circle when near an enemy. Can be combined with other actions. Cash Bash. Grab enemy, press circle repeatedly to beat the shit out of them. Credits can be used to buy power-ups. Okay, we gotta try that. Give me your lunch money! Give me your lunch money! Tactical toss. Grab an enemy and press up and circle. This is tactical only, not an attack. Interesting, okay. Tactical throw. Grab an enemy and press left or right plus circle, not an attack. Why are these not attacks? We literally punch him in the face. How is that not an attack? Grand Slam. Grab enemy, press down and circle. Tactical move. Not an attack? Really? I'm surprised that does not count as an attack. They're meant for comboing? I mean, sure, but I'm just saying, like, I'm literally slamming them into the ground. That's gotta fucking hurt. That should count as an attack. Samurai Sling. Grab, then press L2 or R2. Changes your attribute when finished. Attribute change. Press triangle. You must have enough spirit energy. All right, so as you might have saw, the main gimmick of the game is if I'm facing left, I'm one color, and when I'm facing right, I'm the other. And so that's a whole balancing thing where you have to kind of balance out how you're fighting enemies, because they go off of 2 different colored systems. Battle tutorial B13 completed. Credits dispensed 100. Assault mode initialize. Bulletin status reminder. To complete your mission successfully, you must find Edo and use it to return the world to normal status. Alert status. Critical infiltration detected within this shelter. Immediate departure is recommended to safeguard mission. Infiltration by whom? What's going on in here? After the accident, genetic mutations divided the world's inhabitants into 2 classes, Silhouette and Mirage. Until Edo is found and repaired, these mutations are to be considered dangerous and perverse enemies. Now, just eat dinner? Yes, sorry guys. I'm gonna clear my throat for a bit. Oh, the accident? If that's what caused all this, it must have been some boom. I just hope my path becomes clear once I make it to this Edo thing. Well, I suppose I'd better get started doing what I was created to do. You will still be able to communicate with me outside, won't you, Gehenna? Bulletin status reminder, affirmative. This system communicates directly with your mind via mental holography. It cannot be blocked. Alert status critical. Shelter network security has been compromised. Data integrity scan in progress. IO control notes that external parties may have stolen key details of the project while security breach was undetected. Possibility exists that external forces are aware of your arrival and mission and have prepared accordingly. Exercise extreme caution. Silhouettes are blue and mirages are red, if I remember correctly. Gotcha. I think I'd best be going before you lay any more bad news on me. Wish me luck. Sounds like I'm gonna need it. Member card slot 1, do you want to save game? Let's do it. So I believe the game has 9 continues, but it does save between stages, so if we want, we can like redo stages to try to save more continues if needed. We are only going for 1 ending. It does have 5 branching paths, so 5 different endings. And I'm good with just getting 1. We're gonna go for a beat, not a complete. That's a very secure door. All right. And I'm dead. Maybe jump off the elevator at this point. This seems like a bad idea. You better run. Ta-da! Bulletin status, informative. Target class Mirage. Confirmations, multiple. So yeah, Mirage is red. To destroy, use a silhouette shot or bounce their shots back with a reflector blast of the same attribute.
Let's go! Ha! Reflector! Reflector! Ha!
Get back here, give me your lunch money.
Reflector! 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 Ha! Bam! 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 Power punch! Ha! Ha!
Give me your lunch money!
Reflector! Repel!
Oh, okay, it has to be same attribute for reflector. Interesting, okay. Get back here.
Reflector!
Or go over there, sure. God, this feels a little clunky for a treasure game of all things. Is Silhouette just a futuristic Bam Bam? Maybe. You gonna throw more things at me that can steal its lunch money? Oh, I don't get hurt if I'm the same color. Interesting. Oh, I can also move with them too. Okay, I'm taking a lot of damage. I shouldn't though. Testing out some things. This mechanic's gonna be really weird to get used to. You get drained if you're the same color. Oh, right, they said that. Okay. Ma'am, give me your lunch money. Okay, bye. Can I take the gun?
Reflector!
Nope. Hello. No. Whatever that was, don't do it. This is an Ikaruga platformer, I guess. Made by the guys who made Ikaruga, so it would make sense. You should have that is from below your skirt, madam. Give me your lunch money. Ma'am, your lunch money! Get back here! How? Where the fuck did she go? Oh, right. I can run on walls while dashing. I would go to the shop, but I'm a little... Something tells me I might not want to do that at the moment. Oh, don't tell me I can't go to the shop because I went and fought the things. Oh, come on. I didn't think it was going to do that. Damn it. I can't go. That bunny was a shop. What is happening? Oh, I'm dead. Why are all the enemies Ness's mom? Well, Ness's mom just craves violence, obviously. Couldn't you tell from playing Treasure? From playing Earthbound? Oh, that works. Neat. Thank you, weird pumpkin people. Bulletin status informative. Target class Silhouette. Confirmations multiple. To destroy, use a Mirage shot or bounce their shots back with a reflector blast of same attribute. Alright, stealing more lunch money. Uh-oh. Oh, they have a limit to how much they can do. Interesting. So I can weaken them so they can't do anything. Very interesting. This is gonna take a while to balance and figure out how this works. You now afford all the drinks in the soda machine alongside all the snacks with all the lunch money you stole. Good! I'll never go hungry again.
Reflector!
Damn it. Ah, my money! Or sorry, your money! That's now mine!
Reflector! Bam! Power punch! Reflector! Bam!
Oh my god. Oh my god, come on! Oh god! Alright, now you're causing a problem. Man, they really want to give me energy, but they do not want to give me any health. It's a treasure game. Hello, Rabbit. Hang on, I gotta stop sliding. Hi. How do I talk to you?
Reflector!
Not with Reflector. There we go, let's jump. Hi, hey, hello! May I help you? All my wares are top quality, and a bonus is included with each purchase. I'm Sarosa. Level 1, cost 50 credits? I guess that's what's supposed to be. I shoot bullets that fire directly ahead. Boring? Yes, but very reliable. I'm Friday. Level 1, cost 250 credits. Throw my boomerangs at your enemies, and it comes back like a bad rash. I'm Angara. Level 1 costs 150. My bullets turn into proximity mines. Your enemies blow up real good. Call me Asati. Level 1 costs 100 credits. I create a cloud of toxic gas to smother your silly enemies. Not even. I'm Gratoni. Level 1 costs 300. My laser blast burns bright whenever you direct. Or wherever. I'm Envia. Level 1 costs 100 credits. Spread my wondrous wings upon your foes and kiss your worries goodbye. I'm Cavitas. Level 1 costs 100. I lock onto enemies and seek them out. Be glad I'm on your side. Well, soon. Mana costs 100 credits. Recovers 1/3 of your physical strength, so $100 to heal. And Fatima, 150, recovers 1/3 of your spirit power. What do we want to buy? Because some of them tell me what they are and some of them don't. Scroll to the top of the shop, John. I did. This is the top. Sarosa. Direct shot. Boomerang shot. Explosive rounds. Proxy mines at that. Gas clouds. Laser blast. I don't know what this one does. And the game crashed. No, it didn't. It's back. Never mind. And that's homing. So do I only get one gun to carry with me? Is it that kind of game? Keep going up until you can't scroll up anymore. It's a loop. What are you talking about? Oh, you're not kidding. Sarosa, level 6, cost 300. I shoot bullets that fire directly ahead. Boring, yes, but very reliable. You were not kidding. Is that the only? Yep, that is the only one there. It's the only level 6. So, I guess we're buying that. Yay, Yahoo, yippee! Thank you. Let's get some health. We are conveniently missing 2/3 of our health, so let's just buy both. And now, how do I switch guns? Because the game did not tell me how to do that. That's really weird that it even works like that. Okay. What now, friend? I can sell my other gun. Interesting. No way I can sell this. So how do I switch guns? Okay, with L1 and R1. Okay, that's an upgrade. That is definitely an upgrade. Oh yeah, I guess I could buy another gun since I'm here, right? Should I just buy another gun type? What do you guys think? Or should I save up for the next time I see a better shop with better powered weapons? I'm thinking save, and it looks like a number of people in chat are thinking the same. Alright. Can you sell your old gun? No, I tried. Hey, none of that. I'm stealing your lunch money now. You brought this on yourself.
Bam! Bam!
Oh god, there's so much! Don't mind me, just crawling up the wall. No big, don't worry about me. Oh, there's another shop. I'm gonna assume you're just gonna have the exact same things, right? Yep, sure looks like it. Yep. Oh, and that shop was special because I actually can't mash and get that other one. If you're about to lose all your spirit, switch to another weapon so you don't lose the level 6 Sarosa. Okay, so that's how I lose weapons, if my entire meter is empty? Okay. It's interesting how the tutorial did not teach me any of these things. Funny how that works. Probably should have. The tutorial's rather bare bones? Really? I thought that was a pretty detailed tutorial. Looks like you really screwed up, baby. You've stumbled into my messed up little world, and we're on the attack. When we get to the shelter ahead, we'll infiltrate it like you ain't never seen, and smash that puny little messenger to a bloody pulp. The only messenger of destruction around these parts will be me, eh, love? Oh, that's an accent he's going for, okay. A lizard's gonna smash the messenger of destruction? Who is the messenger of destruction, and why would a lip-licking reptile want to kill it? You don't get it, do you, honey? If this here assault's a success, Mr. Big Shot Megiddo's gonna be righteously humiliated, ha-ha! But we can't have you running back and warning anyone in the shelter now, can we, lovey? So I'm guessing I'll be taking this opportunity to wish you luck in the hereafter then, because that's where you're going, dear. Ha ha! Sorry. Ha ha! Since it is a...
Baby.
Oh my god.
Enemy power status. You're not playing fair, little lady!
Goodbye. Bulletin status informative. Target class normal, confirmations single. Normal shots are minimally effective to destroy. Use the reflector blast to bounce shots back.
Reflector! Reflector!
Okay, cool. So why am I on a ramp for this fight? Ugh.
Reflector! Reflector! Reflector!
Oh, that's not spikes. Okay. Never mind.
Reflector! Enemy power status critical. Reflector! Reflector!
Green enemies cannot be damaged directly by you. They need to you need to reflect their attacks back at them. Remember, you can dash. I know, it just feels a little, I don't know how to describe it, laggy compared to what I'd expect from treasure games. Hello. Give me lunch money.
Reflector!
Okay, never mind. I must say that I expected the Messenger of Destruction to be a somewhat more imposing figure. Yes. Destruction is such a strong word. Yes, and well, you seem to be the manifest antithesis of strength. I don't know about any Messenger of Destruction, but I am the Messenger of Justice. My task is to return order to this world. I must warn you not to impede my advance. I have been charged to let nothing stop me from my mission. I must admit that a warning from the Messenger of Destruction is quite an unexpected courtesy, yes. But regardless of who you claim to be, I have been charged by Hal with the task of eliminating you. It's really nothing personal. Mirage. It takes a lot to take down his energy with just that.
Enemy spirit status critical.
Yeah, you can stop summoning now.
Enemy power status critical.
Yo, give me your lunch money. Give me your lunch money!
Oh, how embarrassing. I did it!
Yay! I stole his money! I am surprised at the resilient nature of your composition, Messenger. Yes. You have foiled my effort to fulfill Hal's directive. This is a most confusing circumstance, yes. Math appears! Oh dear, it's so hard, yes. Can this era get any worse, Oh, there goes my house. This is not an attack. Another one of Hal's wretched lackeys, making my life far more difficult than it need be. But I suppose I can take the consolation in the fact that my life is nowhere near as pathetic and painful as your miserable existence is about to become. Well, what did you mean? How dare you insult Hal? Hal is responsible for our success and salvation. Yes, you are a spiteful ingrate. Yes. You're right, actually. I apologize. I really should be quite grateful for your dim-witted, bumbling efforts. For you see, your failure has put me in a position where I can annihilate both Gehenna and this little messenger with the barest minimum of effort. I'm here too! You may have destroyed the shelter, but don't count on destroying me as easily. I've got a gun! It's my hand! As the messenger of justice, I have been created to accomplish my mission at whatever cost necessary. To ensure my mission objectives are accomplished, I have been equipped with an arsenal that should impress even you, Zohar. A being of my intellect dares not make broad assumptions, messenger. I know of your pathetic pedigree. It lightens my mood just thinking of it, actually. But you really are no match for one such as myself, one blessed with both supreme confidence and supreme power. Here, perhaps a little demonstration of my power will bend you to the way of reason. Behold! I'm pink now. Too impressed to speak, messenger, or too afraid? Perhaps both. I fully understand. It is a rare sight to witness a Protessian gifted with the powers of both Silhouette and Mirage. But oh, actually, no, he did straight up just turn into a girl, based on that face. I don't know, but I can't do Jesse's voice. Otherwise, I would do Jesse and James. But enough of the show and tell, little messenger. I guess actually, you know what? The Jesse voice, the James voice was actually fitting now. The time has come for us to part. I'm afraid you've worn out your welcome. Have a nice trip. See you next fall. I'm getting giddy. And you're dead! Hooray! Hello again. If you'll let me, I can help you find your way in this confusing place. Yes, besides, I've got nothing to lose now. I hope this is an infinite pit because I saw someone raided and I guess I have no choice but to sit here. Nope, actually I'm moving the dialogue along. Nice try! Goodbye! Well, well, quite an intriguing development. Wouldn't you agree, Hal? I never expected Bug to show such resolve. I thought you were going for Pegasus. It's the same VA. It's both. Nothing surprises me, Zohar. I'm doing the same voice. Nothing surprises me, Zohar. You overestimate his powers. Catch up to him and determine what the messenger is doing here. Wait, are they not the same VA? I thought they were the same VA. Area 1! Shemaine cleared. By the way, you can call me Bug. Yes, I'm very sorry for what I did. I had my orders, but they appear to be incorrect. You're no threat. You saved my life, Bug. Without your help, my mission would have failed. You have my gratitude. By the way, my given name is Shina Nara Shina, but please just call me Shina. You've got it, Shina. Yes, from what I heard Hal say about your mission, you're headed for Edo. I can use my powers to create a transport nexus, which you can use as a kind of shortcut. Yes. It's one of the benefits of existing outside the system. Yes. However, know that I can only guide you until we intersect Zohar's nexus. What do you know about Zohar? More specifically, why is he bent on destruction? Zohar is Hal's right-hand man. He's the only one in our world with 2 attributes in his body, and he won't let you forget it. Yes. 2 attributes, just like me. But I'm cute and kind and strong and smart and sweet and humble. So what's wrong with Zohar? Shina, we've reached the nexus. This world is called Rakia. Yes, its electric lights are powered entirely by Hal's enormous energy. We'll call it that. Be careful,
Do your best. I'll see you again soon. Yes.
Never heard of the character, but Pegasus VA played Romeo for Pokemon and was also the voice director. I really for some reason thought they were the same. They have the same intonation in my mind, so I thought they were the same. Alright, well, I thought I saw a raid in the middle of that, but I couldn't pause, because pause was skip the cutscene, so, whose raid was that? James has 2 VAs, but it's either Kaiba or Bakura. Oh. Pegasus is voiced by Darren Dunstan, while James has been voiced by Ted Lewis, Eric Stewart, and Jimmy Zolpe. Huh. Westerford rated. Okay. Neat. Well, let's run countermeasures either way. Alright, well, apparently this was both a Westerford raid and a Secret Fury raid. They both raided around the same time, so thank you both for the raids. Game clearing tonight. We're doing one and done, the last of the...
Mother key cards.
I'm gonna turn that off. We're doing one and done for game clearing. So, we're going to be trying to see if we can start and finish this game tonight. This is Silhouetto Mirage. I've never played this before. It is a treasure game, which means it's going to be difficult. But it is saving between each stage, but it also has limited continues because that was just a thing that happened on the PS1 for some weird reason. So I'm curious to see how this is going to go.
Warning system activated.
Oh, it doesn't heal me between stages. That is mean.
Reflector!
Lunch money. I think I remember you play this game during one power trip around last year. I have never played this game before, at all. So you are incorrect. This is my first time playing this game. Is this the same team that made Mischief Makers? Because it's giving me a feel of that art style-wise. Yes, this is Treasure. Give me your lunch money. Give me your lunch money! Ma'am! Oops, sorry. Just because you're an angel does not mean you do not give me your lunch money. I have to be careful though, because this is in fact doing damage to me is the downside to this. Ooh boy, okay. What? What happened there? Oh my god. Okay. This is getting me in more trouble than it might be worth. How much money do I even need to worry about for, like, getting items, too? Because as we saw, starting items were cheap, but I assume that's just because it's the starting area. Oh my god, and they drop health so rarely. Is Luca okay? She said she can see the air on Twitter. What? What are you guys talking about? Oh, she had caffeine, guys. I think that's all she's referring to. Okay. Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. She's trying out that Coke with coffee in it, and I think she hasn't had coffee in a while, so I think she's just very hyper-caffeinated right now. She's fine. My god, the range on this grab could be better. There really is no way to get health back other than hope for a random drop, huh? And the shop? Oh, well, bye. Okay, didn't expect the motorcycles. They dropped a lot more health in the Japanese version, because of course. Of course they did!
Power status.
Working designs, why? Good time for a shop to show up. Alright, we got level 2 of each gun. And health, which I think we're gonna get the health first. Okay, health's topped up. Did working designs wreck this game too? I don't know if Treasure did or working designs did. I'm going to assume it was working designs. But this is a working designs game. Alright, do we pick up another gun? What are we thinking here? Okay, I'll ask this. Can we hold 3 guns? It looks like based on the HUD we can have groups of 3. Well, I'm gonna try the homing one to start, which is Cavitas here. Yeah, yahoo, yippee, thank you. Can I sell my level 1? Now? No way I can sell this, nope. Alright, let's see how this is. Oh. It's that kind of homing. I don't like this already. Well, no, I can kind of mash it out. Actually, maybe that's not terrible. We can work with this. Is a no option different for every gun? Yes, we noticed that earlier when we went through the shop last time. Hey, excuse me, I'm stealing your lunch money, not the other way around. Get the fuck out of here. Ma'am! Did I just hurt myself with the corpse of my enemies? I think this is gonna be a special circumstances gun because it's kind of weird to work with. By the way, before you fought Bug, if you jump over the pit, there's a shop with a level 6 Pry Day. Ah, so there's a hidden shop in like every stage? Or was that just coincidental? Oh, of course, you're the one I kept alive. Every stage, yeah. Interesting, okay. Are you an armadillo? Ha! Your location exactly as the 1080 described, though your height was over-reported. I have been dispatched from Samurai Security Patrol to eliminate your advance into this secure area. The residents of this area prize nothing more than peace and quiet. I will remove you before our melee even wakes the neighbors. But I was simply defending myself. I knew nothing of the edict of silence observed in this region. Isn't your punishment a little harsh? Regardless of how you view my judgment, I have a job to do. Obliterate the messenger and restore the peace. Enough talk. Time to get to work.
You shall become the rust of my sword. Forget it all. Enemy spirit status critical.
Okay. Lunch money.
Enemy power status critical.
Your fighting skills are impressive, intruder. But you're no match for the fury of my judgment blade. Behold your doom. Damn, they throw fridges around here. That's impressive. Well, he's dead. Lunch money? Lunch money? All right, now he's out. Hi. What you got? Nothing hidden by the looks of it. Okay, moving on. Huh? Oh! Well, hopefully that office building was empty. Well, well, you surprised me, Messenger. You really are quite serious about your mission, aren't you? I have received my assignment, and I shall do everything within my power to witness its successful completion. Why did you talk like that just then? I thought you had a voice established by now. You do seem to be programmed with a rather nauseating dose of naivete, don't you? I suppose some may find your manner rather endearing, but honestly speaking, I find it to be insufferable. And I'm here too! Therefore, the time has come to delete you.
Go easy on me.
Oh boy. Sure enough. Changes between male and female. You are considerably better than I expected, Messenger, but you are still weak and still doomed to suffer. Also math. What? Wee, I'm a cute florist. I sell pretty flowers. Pretty, pretty. Do you want flowers? Do you do? What? A guardian here and now? I refuse to believe Hal sent this finned embarrassment to assist me. Holy Titanic tuna! What is this thing? Is it some kind of viral anomaly? This is a guardian angel, or GAH for short. It's an artificial life form similar to me only in that it also harnesses the protean powers. However, as you may have guessed, its powers are far below the level vested in myself. Artificial life form. Oh, artificial life form. It looks like an experiment gone horribly wrong. I cannot stand the presence of this idiotic creature for another moment. We shall meet again, messenger. Be certain of that, fateful eventuality. Sorry. A little wordy than I need to be. And I slipped? Everyone is gone! Which should I choose, Daddy? Which should I choose? What the fuck? Ah, my brain dead Dynamis. Your target is the little one with the funny hat. Chase and delete her. Whee! Chase and delete! Chase and delete! Oh, saving. Proceeding to next level. Hey, I might need to buy something. You got anything good for giant butterflies? Question marks? Nothing new here. Do I want to buy health or am I good with what I've got? Alright, let's go. Motorcycles! Give me your lunch money! I do not like that I can throw enemies onto myself and stun myself out of combos. I think that's a little excessive. Ow, I'm here. Asshole. Have fun. Oh, come on, really? Oh, really? You're gonna make me switch elements? There we go. Wait, what? How did that even get me? Oh shit, it finally gave me the color I needed.
Enemy power status critical.
There we go. You can knock this guy off the train if you shoot it enough when it's right at the edge. Was that a group of luchadors on a van? Oh, it is a luchador on a van.
Heh, messenger small, puny. Me squish messenger like juicy grape.
Me Goliath, me strong like bull. Goliath, silhouette, but slave for Mirage at the same time. Me clever. It appears that you've more than exceeded your daily steroid limits, but don't you realize that you're just being manipulated by Hal?
I smash you like tiny puppy.
Oh, he's got the Arnold voice too! Okay, perfect, I can do that. I'm almost dead. Oh, I'm very dead. Goodbye, I'll miss you. You're my favorite. Oh, thank God for you. I really needed health right now. You showed up at the perfect time. Keep selling it. Oh boy, all right, well. Let's go, I guess. Oh God, what's happening here now? That's too weird, I'm just walking away from that. It's a gun. Oh, they're the ammo, I get it. Wait, am I not supposed to reflect? Can I get back in control? Thank you. I'm using the wrong reflector, that's why.
Reflector! 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 Ow! Reflector! Reflector!
Okay, so red just jumped in. Blue, red, 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 blue. Okay. Blue, now it's all reds.
Enemy power status critical.
No, that last one's a blue. Shit. Red jumps in, and then it's blue, red, blue, blue, blue. Okay.
Reflector! Reflector! I did it!
Yay! Uh-oh. Wee! Please don't run away from me. Come back, little messenger. Come back. Buy some pretty flowers. Pretty, pretty. The overwhelming stench in the air can mean only one thing. The guardian angel's back. I'm a giant fish! Oh, the green, I have to reflect shit? That's red. Well, this is a neat way of doing this. Oh, it grabbed me. Oh. Big coin! Hey, that.
Enemy spirit status critical.
Hey,
Power status critical.
I want to pop candy.
God, why is nothing health? Wrong color! Fuck off! Oops. Oh my god, please drop some fucking health!
Enemy power status critical.
Or die, that works too. Ah, little messenger, why won't you buy my flowers? Pretty freaking flowers. Call me crazy, but as a general rule, I don't purchase flora from giant homicidal flying fish.
I like flowers very much.
Not buildings, though. Whee! The item she dropped on the last hit was health, of fucking course. Fascinating. I wonder how long she can keep this up. Bravo, messenger. Oh my god, he's got a rose in his mouth. By the way, there's a super boss in this game. You can only fight if you reach a certain point in the game, in the final stage, without using a continue. Any point in the game, without using continue any point in the game before that. Yeah, I read up on that. We're not aiming for that fight. Because apparently that's also only in the PS1 version. Quite an impressive show you managed to put on there, hmm? Well, I really had little choice in the matter. You see, I ran into Zohar again, and this thing he called a guardian angel. He kept babbling some nonsense about flowers and attacked me with a frightening vengeance. The guardian angels are Hal's brain-dead bodyguards, yes. He created them when he realized Zohar wasn't always following orders as he should, hmm? You mean Hal has the power to create his very own life forms? That's frightening. Hal is the master of the mirages. He's always messing around with different attributes, yes. Hal says the creatures he makes are going to exceed Tetra, whatever that means. Hmm? I think we're here, yes, where is this? Shihakwim, I think. Heh, doesn't matter now, huh? Good luck.
Be careful. Remember, Hal's on your trail now.
Well, this is a thing. Done cooking and finally taking a look at this game, and just what is this? It's a fever dream, which means it's made by Treasure. How many stages are in this game? Assuming we're just doing one run through. Ow!
Let's go.
God, I really don't like that they don't heal me between stages. Not a fan of that. Oh my god, one of them actually dropped health. Holy shit, it's a miracle. Holy shit, two of them dropped health.
Scanning targets in range.
5. It's a short game, but there are 4 different endings you can get. 5 different endings from what I read. Oh, there's 5 paths, but I guess one of them is literally just getting the Reaper, or one's like almost the same as what I saw. Oh god! Well, that was a short stage. Or at least part of a stage. Oh, guess I'm here now. Oh god, it's a Wheel of Death. I probably need to run. I'm actually gonna start doing that. Oh god. Oh, bye. Up or down? Oh, up was the correct choice. All right. Level 3 weapons. Let's get our health first and foremost. How do I... Which one goes away if I buy an item, or do I get to pick? I just want to make sure I don't accidentally throw away my level 6 gun. Let's sell one first then, because I don't like that homing shot, honestly. So let's get rid of it first. Oh, actually, I just realized something. Okay. It wasn't a case of not being able to sell it, that's just the no prompt. Misunderstanding. Derp? I don't know if that's a derp. There wasn't even a yes or no. There was just a no. But it was written in a way that made it seem like I had to hang on to it. That literally made me think like, oh, I can't sell that. It's my starting gun. If I throw it away, I have no weapon. So I didn't try to move the arrow, which is also not visible. This is not a good menu. All right, let's try this then. So I assume this is spread shot. Oh, it literally is a pair of wings. That's... What the fuck? That's weird. Wheel is down there. Oh god, nope, it's actually here too. Okay, all right, not a fan, not a fan. Give me your lunch money. Oh fuck, they get in it and make you go faster! Oh no! Move, move, move! Move! Whoosh! Okay, I can't look down any lower. I'm afraid to go too low. Oh no, it's okay. Oh, okay, so if I fall down here, that's the safe spot. I gotcha. There we go. All right, I think we're gonna try the explosive rounds next. Hi, I would like a refund on these wings. Nope, alright. I'll take some health again. In the Japanese version, you have infinite ammo, so it's not as big a problem there. You can only lose spirit when attacked with the same attribute in the Japanese version. Hello, I saw you there.
Reflector! 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 Ha!
Hello? Who are you? Me? I'm Shina, the messenger of justice, on a mission to save the world. L, I appreciate the help. Maybe slow down a little bit. You're coming on a little too strong. Slow down a little. What's your name, little boy? And do you really live in this creepy old castle? My name is Pablo. Well, I think that's my name. I keep having these blackouts, and, well, Mr. Megiddo gave me this place, but ever since I moved in, the Mirages have been attacking it. And me. Sorry, I'm a bit overzealous. This is one of my favorite games of all time. Gotcha. It's okay. Just let me figure out some things on my own. I already am starting to regret taking that level 6 shot right out of the bat. Because this has not been hard up to this point otherwise. But it's also a treasure game, so I'm not throwing away the gun either. Megiddo? I know I've heard the name once before. Who the heck is he? Mr. Megiddo's the strongest of all the silhouettes. He's really scary, and really cool too. I want to be just like him someday. But anyway, you'd better watch your step in here. It's really dangerous. Here, let me give you something in case of emergency. Just a sec. Oh! Oh, you're a werewolf!
I smell the fear you feel, I taste the sweat you bleed. Soon I shall consume the life you cherish.
If I knew you were gonna give me a case of the shakes, I'd have passed on the offer, Pablo.
Pablo, nobody calls me that and gets away with it around here, Pipsqueak. I'll toss you around a bit to tenderize your entrails, and then your dinner. While the moon shines, I have the strength of 100 men. Unless you can stop the moon from shining, you are mine, puny one.
Give me your lunch money, Pablo! Oh, for fuck's sake. It's a fucking... It's painted on.
Enemy spirit status critical.
Give me your lunch money, Pablo! How much money you got in you, Pablo? Holy shit, how much money you have in you, Pablo? Holy shit, you're loaded. Okay, that was it. Let's bring the moon down. Ta-da! Hey, none of that! Oh, I still have to murder him?
Enemy power status critical.
Transforming into a wolf by looking at a big picture of the moon? How imaginative. But I'm no Little Red Riding Hood. Was his money actually over his health meter? I was not looking at that, admittedly. I was too focused on stealing his lunch money. Hey, I got some kids' money. You want it? I almost don't think I need to heal off on any of these. Well, then we won't bother. I like Pablo's design, but it's reminding me of something I can't think of. The werewolf looked like John Talbane from Darkstalkers. And his human form had the head shape of Dynamite Heady. Those are the things I noticed anyways. Oh shit, it's time for math. Not what I expected. Tee-hee, I finally found you. You're the destroyer who made my daddy angry. And now I'm going to delete you. I don't think you want to make me angry. What the heck are you? The smiley face from hell? Bulletin status. Warning. Target class unknown. Confirmations unknown. Target within range has no attribute and therefore cannot be confirmed or attacked with either type of shot on initial contact. Attack visible agent, then observe enemy attribute alignment to discern proper attack attribute. So shoot him and see what happens, and then judge accordingly. Until I can see a target, I have to keep using a same attribute attack. Got it. Quit blabbing and start praying. Messenger, I see no reason to extend your sad little existence. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I changed it the wrong time. Oh. God damn it, I keep looking the wrong way when I'm the other color. God, I do not like this turning to change your attribute. I really dislike that. So let's change it up. Uh-oh, bad.
Caution. Spirit status critical.
My feathers are tiny now! Uh-oh, we've got a problem. We've got a problem. Mainly, how the fuck do I hurt the— oh, it just says go.
Carpet bomb! Reflector! Reflector! You'll never win! Reflector! Reflector! You'll never win! Reflector! Reflector!
I'm gonna lose that gun.
Reflector! Yow! That hurt! Yow! That hurt! Reflector!
Oh boy, oh boy.
Take this! Invisibility! You'll never win!
Wow, okay.
Ah!
Hello, thing.
Oh, ah! Take this!
Caution. Power
Shit.
status critical.
I don't like this boss.
Yow! That hurt!
Okay, there we go, get some energy back. Oh, I clipped through it! Shit! I clipped through the platform! You can shoot him, he's red. I can't when I have no energy and don't want to lose my shot, Al, you know this!
Messenger program initiated.
Also, I told you to stop helping! There we go. Now we can do something.
Critical.
Nope, wrong type again.
Scanning targets in range.
Okay, come on. Where are you? There you are. God, I really do not like that wing.
Enemy power status.
I'll just take the continue. One's not bad. We weren't going for the Reaper fight anyways. Tee-hee, I told you not to tick me off, Bugface. Boo-hoo, curse you, messenger. Curse you and the hat you flew in on. I don't think this was the voice I gave you earlier, but whatever. Blah, take this wretched thing and leave me be. What? Where did you get Bug's transporter? Who put you up to this? You're in over your head, messenger. I wouldn't ask any more questions if I were you. You're only still here by the grace of Megiddo. If Megiddo wanted you dead by now, you would be. Now go! Weren't you here to kill me? Alright, whatever. Alright. Well, this lines up with about break time. And that's the end of stage 3. I found out that Megiddo was supposed to be the strongest of the silhouettes. Did you know that? Cruelest is more like it. Hal hates his guts. The brainy Mirages and the brawny silhouettes have never gotten along, yes. But they've finally found some common ground. They both want to delete you. Yes, you should be proud in a strange kind of way, Something's wrong. What's going on, Bug? Someone is scanning my transport program. Yes, trying to break into it. No way that's ever gonna happen. Trust me, And then it did. All through the power of math. Such a pathetically simple program, and oh dear, I believe I may have destroyed it during my forced entry. All it took was math. It was quite simple, an unavoidable consequence, I'm afraid. If anything's happened to Bug, I'm holding you personally responsible. You have feelings for that feeble creature, messenger? Fascinating. The only emotion I crave is the joy I shall gain from your deletion.
I wonder how many seconds you'll last this time.
Well, just gonna hop into it, I guess. Okay, I see the health meter thing you guys are talking about now. You sure about that? Ma'am? Oh, you know what I should have done? I have no idea how this is going to sound, so I apologize. Do I have enough time to even do this? Because that text is going to move.
Tess, there we go. You fend off my assaults in a nexus of my own creation. If I hadn't pride to spare, I might even be humiliated. Why isn't the text box moving? Does not seem to be working. There we go, never mind. That is, if I didn't know that all within this nexus was created by my program, including you, messenger. Oh, sorry, I skipped a bunch of text. Never mind, probably wasn't important.
But if you delete the Nexus, you delete us both with it.
How very wrong you are, Messenger. As the creator of the Nexus, my code is protected, while yours is not. I hacked the Gibson.
Uh-oh!
That is exactly the response I expected from a pretender of your caliber. Goodbye, Messenger.
Math! Get it away from me! Oh, hey, Bug. Alright, looks like I might have to sit on this screen if I want to actually, like, take a break. Nope, alright, now the stage is really... Now we finished stage 3 for real this time. That was close. I was just about to squash Bug. Yes, so horsepower is growing. Thanks, Bug. Again, you're getting really good at pulling my hat out of the fire. Is that good or bad? Hey, babe, how's your caffeine increase going? Zohar didn't think I could get into the Nexus before it was deleted. Yes, sometimes it's nice to be the one that's underestimated. We've reached the junction for the new Nexus. Yes, this is the world of Mackinac. This is where I say, see ya. Yes, promise me you'll be careful. I promise, Bug, and I promise you're not gonna have to bail me out again. Just you wait and see. You're totally gonna have to, though. Just be ready just in case, all right?
Keep an eye out for those guardian angels, yes.
Did you know how comfortable our couch is? Yes, I tend to nap on it a fair amount. Why are you so hyper? Why are you so, like, high when you're hyper? What is going on? Was it that strong? I can hear colors. It was that strong. All right. Fair enough. Something tells me I should probably take this break to go up and check on you. Just a hunch on that. This stuff is legit. All right. Well, we'll wait here then. So let's go to break. Okay, I got worried for a second because I didn't hear any music. I'll run down. I mean, I'm coming up here in a minute, don't worry. Alright, let's drop some eggs. So my bot broke halfway through the stream, I just noticed. Oh, okay. So this is not a full list, so I apologize if I miss a couple here. I'll skim and see if I can grab the rest. Ooh, that is definitely not the full list. Hang on. He was not kidding. Alright, this is gonna be a little shaky, but thanks. The list is a little too long to read, but shout out to the long-timers, the gift subs, and the newcomers. Private Butter is at 61. Kion's at 96. Oh, actually, no, this is the list. What? Hang on. No? Oh, it's missing. Oh, it's missing the end of the list is what's missing. There we go. That's what it is. Kion for 96, Toxic Avenger 666 for 90, Yuki Mizuno for 100, Fox Gamer 01 for 102, Benak Tarski for 95, Heart of Card for 6, Kurori Supachi for 96, and there we go, there's the ones that are missing, perfect. Lady Antisocial gifted a sub to Rosalie 49. Q Saisha Sanada at 82. Anonymous gifted a sub to El Israel 1996. Son of Donut for new. And Nareme is it Amaria or Maria? Nareme Maria or Nareme Amaria for 80. Thanks for subbing, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. Apparently Hypercold. It's courtesy of Hypercold. Hypercola's rating. Flat fuck game clearing. I am not flat, thank you very much. How dare. How dare you! This is from Private Butter. Words of Silhouette Wisdom.
Give me your lunch money! Give me your lunch money!
You heard me, Cole. Give me your lunch money. If you don't give me your lunch money, I'll just punch you with my hat. That's the moral of this game so far. Give me your lunch money or I punch you with my hat. Cole, thank you so much for the raid. You showed up just in time for me to go to break and leave. Good timing. I don't like that it's lagged every time it's cut to that screen. Getting a little nervous now. Alright, but real though, I'm going to break. When we come back, go grab some co-coms, and we will continue playing tonight's game-clearing game, which is Silhouetto Mirage. We're about to start stage 4 of 5, but apparently stage 5 is very long, so we're not quite done yet. See you guys in a bit. Excuse me while I go check on my wife. And she's moving, I can hear her. Hello? Are you okay? You sure about that? You sound awake.
Yes! Yes!
Holy shit, she's fucking wired. She ain't sleeping tonight. I'm gonna end the stream at like 3 a.m. and go upstairs, and she's gonna be upstairs watching something. I can sleep anytime I want. Yeah, the vibrating on that emote, babe, that's exactly what you're doing right now. That is what you're doing in your chair. How much caffeine's in that can? She said something like, normally she gets like a double espresso shot, and this was more than that somehow, so, let's just say a lot. Remind me again what the grace period for resubbing on the Discord server was? A month.
Hello.
Hello.
How's everyone tonight?
Doing alright, how about you?
I'm doing good. I got done a month of work where I had 2 overtime weeks, so that was fun.
Nice.
Yeah. Hey, the extra pay is, worth it.
Alright, CoCom feed should be up for you. Let me go through alerts here meanwhile. And then we'll go to Art Block and get back to Silhouetto Mirage.
Also, I recently beat Devil May Cry 4 and 5.
Nice, what'd you think?
I had a hard time getting into, like, 1 through 3. I got into 4 much easier. I don't know if it's just because Neuro is easier to pick up and play than Dante, but I had funner fun 4 than I did 3.
Nero definitely feels more balanced, because it's not about learning different weapons, which is the main focus of Dante.
Yeah.
So that's probably why it feels easier.
It also doesn't help that I'm used to Bayonetta 2.
Hmm.
Yeah, you have much more options of getting out of the way of attacks in 2, and Bayonetta 2 than Devil May Cry.
Lilith, what happened to you is there's a weird Discord glitch going around right now that's randomly booting people out of the server. If it lets you back in, then whatever it's causing it stopped, but like, you are not the only person to have that happen to you. You're probably like the 50th person at this point. So, I guess to reiterate for people, if you get bumped out of the Discord server, just keep trying to reconnect to it, even if it takes a couple days, because it's a weird glitch. We don't know what to do about it. It seems to be on Discord's end or Twitch's end. We don't know which end. But based on some of the other issues I've seen with Discord, I'm willing to bet it's Discord. Seems like the safer bet at the moment.
I guess you could say there's some discourse in Discord right now.
I mean, if they were talking about it, there would be.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Cole.
Hi. Hi, chat.
Appreciate it, Lil. Thank you. Horizon Star says, this game is very, very much like Gunstar Heroes and Ikaruga fused together. It's good stuff. If I have any complaint about this game so far, I don't like that you had, like, turning around is what changes your polarity. If it was just the button map, that would be perfectly fine. But the button map takes away a third of your magic to use, so... I think that's the only thing about this game I dislike currently. But that also could be because I played Ikaruga first, which they had it as a button map, which was a lot better.
You know what this game actually reminds me of? Copy Kitty.
This game was one of the clear inspirations for Cuphead? I think you mean Gunstar? Because this is basically just Gunstar with polarity. Which is why Cuphead literally has a Gunstar Heroes reference boss. Multiple, actually. Where was I? Right. Trismon says, one side reads, the other... Oh. I see this. One side's red, the other's blue. This limits the combat you can do. Only in Silhouette's Mirage Party Crew. God damn it. There's a Silhouette Mirage reference boss in the DLC. Oh, okay. I'm not aware of that because I have not played the DLC. Wait, which boss? Which boss is the reference to that? If it's Saltbaker, then that makes sense. But like at the same time, it was very. I think they're just referencing Treasure, period. Because look at King Dice's fight.
I'm Mr. King Dice. Don't you mess with me.
Oh, the Angel and the Devil. Okay, the secret fight in the DLC. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. The secret fight that was supposed to actually be part of the end of the main game fight.
Oh, really? I haven't gotten to that. Yeah, I'll have to check that again.
Yeah, there's a secret boss fight you can unlock in the DLC that I think they said it was supposed to be a phase of the actual boss fight for the devil in the main game, and they took it out, and then they're like, yeah, like, let's still work on it, and they put it in the DLC. Got booted for some reason, only noticed when I didn't see a live ping today, but I was able to join right away. I did see that Discord was having some problems with something new, nuking people for next to nothing at all, so that they were just getting fixed yesterday. Yeah, that's probably the mobile changing your profile thing, which they supposedly fixed.
Yeah.
But, yeah, if you have access to the sub-Discord right now, pop in there in announcements, and you'll see, like, a form going around right now for game clearing. That is going to decide the game we're playing in September, so next week's game clearing onwards. So if you get a chance on the sub-Discord, pop in there and go fill that out. We've got 418 responses so far. I'm looking to get a couple more. Well, a bunch more, preferably, but yeah, you get what I mean. Thanatos Hades says, just got 4 teeth pulled today. Kind of glad you're streaming today. Oh, you're going to be super out of it, Thanatos. Rest and relax. And enjoy saltwater rinsing, because I'm sure you're gonna be doing that a bunch too.
I get my last wisdom tooth out in October, and I'm actually going under for that one.
Most likely getting mine by the end of the year.
Good luck. I had to do it back in 2013 to get them almost all removed. That was a thing. How do we access the form if we were kicked from the Discord? I told Bubba to put it on the old site we use for polling. I don't know if he's put this new form on there yet or not. Messaged him about it yesterday. I wonder if he did it. I submitted twice because I changed my mind on one game. Hopefully my second submission takes priority. Yeah, I deleted your first submission. It's going to complicate the math a little bit, but not by much. Because I was just like, oh, why are there like 5 people were in there twice? I'm like, okay, nope, you're only supposed to hear once. And then I realized what you all did, so. It is? Okay, perfect. Yeah, so Shockwave, if you have access to the voting site that Bubba uses, or you can message Bubba about it, he'll send you the link for it. Where do I DM Bubba? Do you know that Twitch has DMing? Just, there's a whisper feature. Just whisper Bubba. Why do you need that type of tooth removed? It depends. Wisdom teeth tend to kind of grow in wrong because of I believe where they're placed on the jaw. Someone else will correct this and tell me what the actual thing is. But
they tend to be kind of usually the very back teeth.
Well, no, they are the very back teeth. But like they grow in sideways from the jawline. For me, I had to get mine removed because mine were literally growing in sideways and pressing against my other teeth, so I needed to get them removed. And I think that's the case for most people.
For me, it was like, it's mainly, my back teeth are actually sort of chewing down on my gums a little bit on the inside. And, they've noticed that whenever, and dentists have noticed that whenever, like, they're looking at me. So that's why I have to get those removed.
Gotcha. Yeah. Some people can have no problem with them, and others have to get them removed, so.
In my case, they don't bother my teeth, but they're kind of positioned in a way that, I can't, like, they haven't been brushed properly, and cavities go into the spots, and it's just at the point where it's just easier to remove them. Oh.
right. Queen Nira says, hey, John, I'm a little late, but I'm donating for birthday luck for my dad who was born on August 29th. Well, I mean, it's still 29th here. He's finished chemo in May and his radiation last Wednesday, so let's give it up for Dad. Can we get an It's All About the Mets? Let's go, Mets. He is a Mets fan. Well, happy birthday to them. Congrats on surviving the chemo and radiation. It's all about the Mets, baby. Let's go, Mets. Hit a home run, baby. Let's go, Mets.
Also, obligatory fuck cancer.
Faison Farmer says, so which famous building / landmark, Eiffel Tower, Statue of Liberty, etc., would you use to describe how high Luca is right now? Oh yeah, today was the anniversary of the Eiffel Tower swap note, wasn't it? Oh, Reese. What's a building to use to describe how high Luca is right now? Well, she's more hyper than high, but I guess if we're gonna convert height into hyperactiveness, she's at least Empire State. All right, and with that, let's go to Art Block. Art Block starts right here with some Castlevania references from last week's game clearing, from Gabry19. Hello everyone, in this piece, the adventures of Rosa John Belmont reach their climax with her finally taking the fight to Dracula so she can get revenge for everything he's put her through. He even has the gall to offer her pancakes to coax her over, but she's having none of it, and wishes nothing more than to kick him into the next century. Enjoy. Join me, Rosa John, and you can have all the pancakes you want. Never, you fiend, now have at you! Also, screw you for putting these pits in your throne room. Honestly, yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Look at this.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Those pits were stupid. Can't believe it only took us like, what, 6 tries to get them, 6 or 7. Thank you, Gabry. Next up, Rosa John on ice. A dumb meme by Spont Combust. Can I at least have a scarf? The obvious joke is obvious. Also, a funny conversation that happened to me and my boyfriend while I was working on this. Boyfriend, that's dangerous. What if she falls? She needs cushioning. Spont, she has cushioning. Boyfriend, I know. Now let's hope the ice doesn't drift away, stranding her in the middle of the ocean. I mean, she can float. I don't know why she keeps forgetting that. She could just float away.
You cover.
But
Space
yeah.
magic.
But also, yes, you can see the Canadianness is showing because she's padded herself out so she won't get hurt for falling on the ice. Because that just fucking happens. Thank you, Spont. Next up, speaking of Rosa, boobs in this economy? From Dovey. Just out of context stream things. It's a shame when the recession affects the boobs budget. I mean, I'm gonna state right now, boobs are fucking expensive, dude. Like, ignoring the fact that I had to buy the boobs for the costume, bras and everything else, holy shit. I don't know how women do it, or anyone that has to worry about boobs in general. Because holy shit, that shit ain't cheap. Especially if you want to have variety. Or you have a certain size. God damn, feel sorry. Plastic surgery is more expensive? I think it adds up after a while. Bras don't survive too long if you're actually, like, using them properly. Thank you, Dope. You could start. No, I'm not making them. God damn it. Hi, hello, I heard boobs. Hi, villain. Yes, can you attest to how expensive bras are? You
hey,
cry.
villain,
Fury's confirming. You cry and use a credit card. Yeah. Yeah. One of the first girls I dated, she had to go get custom-made bras, and yeah, she told me the price of one of them. I was like, Jesus Christ, how many do you have? I'm like, not many. You just take real good care of them. We have the people. No, we're not doing it. God damn it. This is why we need the Proton bra of Rosa bra. I think there's even art for someone drew because of it. Next up. Hey, we were supposed to be stealthy as to not alert the enemy. Stealth? I thought you said blow up stuff to assert dominance. From Gashbent, I'm using the Halo Reach playthrough over at Tom's channel as an excuse to practice drawing that style of armor. For some reason, my mind latched on to blow shit up to establish dominance, so here's a new alt, the Spartan Gen B008. I never played Halo, so I looked up the naming conventions of the series, and the joke was practically already made. She's just a big fan of explosives. Also, there aren't enough Electron Gen-based alts. I dig it. Yes, I sold my redacted for corsets that would fit. Even my sports bras are heckin' expensive. Yeah, bras are expensive, my dudes. Holy shit. It's stealth and there's no witnesses left. Exactly, someone gets me. So yeah, if you haven't seen, over on Tom Fox's YouTube channel, myself and him are playing through Halo Reach right now. So we've recorded a couple episodes of that. We'll be recording more soonish, so that'll be going up, and is going up currently. So go enjoy that.
That's actually one of the games I've beaten recently. I've been playing the shit out of it.
Nice.
I'm actually currently playing it on Legendary, so fucking pray for me.
Yeah, good luck. I had a friend help me through Legendary, and I'm glad we're not playing on Legendary. Does this mean Tom got Halo Reach finally? Yes, he did. No lassos. No lassos. Jesus, no. Lasso's awful. Legendary was annoying enough. Lasso's just a nightmare.
Mythic runs.
Next up, Rosa, balancing herself in an awkward way. Halo 2 Legendary is worse than Reach. Oh yeah, well Halo 2, wasn't Halo 2 the one where if one person died, everyone got restarted? Or was that 1? I think that was 2. That was a pain in the ass. Speaking of a pain, from Junko, I drew Rosa attempting to do a handstand with added weight. I think the handstand with one hand is really the more complicated thing, ignoring the boob weight and the fact that she's wearing a skirt instead of like her usual tights, which would make this a lot easier. One hand handstand, not easy. Also, she forgets she can float, so again, just do that, girl. Just do that.
Girl,
Villain?
why does that girl forget about her powers all the damn time?
Don't want to be too overpowered. Villain says her bras are $65 each, and I need like 4 on top of the comfy ones. Yeah, that sounds about right. So imagine if you could only afford to buy a video game or a bra. Imagine if that was the decision you had to make. As some people have to do that decision on the regular. Thank you, Junko. Next up. From Mutilord. Sorry, I'm just looking in chat as well. Go braless. That's not what society likes. Well, they like, but you and don't like. So that won't work. Mutilord says, I swear to God, this will be the only post this week. Here we have Taejon, a gnome priest inspired by Jonte. She was traced by the art of Anna Kasim, which you can see the ArtStation link there, and the ponytails from Jumney. Now I ask you, Mr. Proton and Jonathan, what alt do you want me to work on next? Give me a Hydra, if you haven't already. Actually, don't believe you have. Give me a big old Dagron. Thank you, Mutilord.
Dagron.
More Dragies are always nice.
It's called artistic license, John. It's so that art pieces can work. Don't take this from us. Okay, fine. That's my life, bra or video games. I'm sorry, Ryu. Next up, from Nerd. You like jazz? I said I'd make a color drawing. Also, for those of you disappointed in me, good. Nah, I expected this. I expected the jazz. Thank you, Nerd.
Hey, we're always allowed to, you're always allowed to shitpost here.
I want bras. Thank you very much. Go buy them, Becky. Just go to the store and buy them. Thank you, Nerd. Next up, from Horizon Star. You know, it's been a while since we checked in on everyone's good friend, Caleb Goldman, hasn't it? Let's ask him how he's doing. I'm sure he won't mind. Robert Kopp, why are you screaming at him? Oh, that's just what he does. Also, thanks, Faust, for the transporting door to make it easier.
I was about to ask, why is Faust here?
Do you know what you're doing?
Villain, I didn't expect the full breakdown. Villain's like, I have 2 push-ups, 2 underwire, not push-ups, 3 wireless, 3 sport, 3 cotton lounge, and 2 poly lounge. I didn't... Did you just know that off the top of your head, or did you go check? Do you have a checklist of all the types, or you just wear them that often?
And 4 support corsets for cosplay.
Adding to the list. Jesus. Thanks, Phil.
I respect it, honestly.
No, we want John bras. No, you don't. You do not want John bras.
Nah.
Thanks, Horizon Star. Next up. Oh, god damn it. Give me your lunch money. Don't you know how expensive bras are? I just walked into a Victoria's Secret and my wallet basically threw up. I do not fear death. From Temp Pluto, this game was immediately amazing when it gave us the ability to mug our enemies like a middle school bully. Anyways, I can only imagine John doing the mugging. He needs the money for all his Rosa bras, after all. The timing was perfectly... Jesus, villain! I easily have over $1,000 in bras. Jesus Christ, woman.
Jeez.
You can make affordable bras. I don't know about that. The materials still gotta have some cost on them. And there's Trey chanting, bra, bra, bra. The fact that she knows that, I mean, you would remember doing an expensive purchase like that. I remember game purchases, so it makes sense she would remember, like, bra purchases. Thank you, Pluto. Next up. Why is it this?
What is this?
Hey, Wan, what'd you do? Get a haircut or something? Look closer, Lenny. Oh, I know what it is. You're the biggest woman in the world now. And you're covered in gold. 14 karat gold. Why is the Simpsons referenced here? From Cubed Off, New Super Mario Bros. 2 went a lot differently than I remember when you reached the coin cap for that game. Weird that they have that crossover episode with the Simpsons, too. Jesus, thanks, Cubed Off. I just didn't expect it. And this, I saw this earlier, and this is also why I got concerned. From Buttery, when Cube told me he was gonna do a Simpsons gag involving Wan, I had to do this, not draw Wan. The alt I helped create, I had to do this for some reason. Holy fuck, why are American cartoons so hard to replicate the style of? Lenny Leonard in the Johniverse wiki. On April 13th, 1955, Jumney posted a drawing of a humble factory worker in a small American town, to which John said, not professional enough. He was referring to the fact that a man with such a slick back hairstyle would not be enough to represent a true blue-collar worker. John's fans went along with the gag to become his most prominent alt-John, as well as taking Lenny into John's brand along with fellow Simpsons characters Homer Simpson and Saul Bad Guy. The creation of Lenny Leonard has made nuclear power plants a recurring joke on John streams with any character. The phrase, hey Homer, what'd you do, get a haircut or something? Has also been associated with the situation as a response to any madness. Lenny is considered to be quite powerful as any middle-class American. Lenny also created the trend of Bagel joining as Cargill. What? And changing species along with John and Lenny. This is not a real entry, do not look it up, and do not make it for the love of God. Dental plan. Rosa needs bras. Dental plan. Rosa needs bras. Thanks, Buttery, I think. I'm not sure.
What is even what the fuck?
Thanks for the team shitpost, Cubed Off and Buttery.
I typically buy 2 bras at a time, not at once, but I get the properly sized. I did buy 5 at once for about $200.
I mean, the properly sized ones are the ones that need actual custom build. They're gonna be more expensive, but they're actually gonna last longer and they're gonna feel better. So, and yeah, you can just go get like discount bras, but they're not guaranteed to fit right because just like every other piece of clothing in the world, a size doesn't necessarily actually mean that size. So. Conifer, Maple, and Russell from Mimo. You want to know what's the marker for Alt-Johns getting too far? When you take your Pokemon anime ship and make them into Alt-Johns. Meet Conifer, Maple, and Russell. Thanks, Roto. Also thanks, Chloe, for Conifer's hat. I had brain rot. For reference, the ship was Ash and Paul from the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl anime, which is named Coma Shipping, which is named such for an Evangelion spoiler? I am not joking. What the fuck? Also, only if Art Block has time, do you ever feel locked into what you're doing? Because I make money off my art on a more anime style, but I much prefer this more angular experimental style, and I don't know what to do. It just feels like I'm trapped. So I've learned something from years of content creation. It's that people will prefer a specific thing. They will very much prefer that. I get confirmation of that every time I try to do something. So don't worry, I feel you on that. But sometimes you kind of just have to roll with it and do a little bit of what you want for yourself. Sometimes you need balance. And it can be hard to hit that balance, but sometimes it's needed. Have a little bit of time for yourself, do a little bit of your art style for yourself, but be okay with the fact that you have people that like something you do, even if you don't always like doing that. That's the best way to put it, I feel.
That's the struggle for a lot of artists I know. Like, especially say there's artists that does like mainly like work based off of IP like Pokemon, and they get well known for it. But when they try to do their own thing, it's not as popular as like they say their Pokemon stuff.
It makes sense. Thanks, Sean. No worries. I like how I was the female trainer and Race is the male. I guess would this be still trainer? Because I definitely like more dressed like a doctor in a way because of the jacket or a professor. But I guess that would be that. Thank you, Mimo. And I had to laugh because Villain's still going on that bras in the chat. Said her size, and I forgot how close her size is to the Rosa John cosplay size.
Oh.
Because her bra's a 40G and Rosa's is a 42H, so for the cosplay, so. Thank you, Mimo, for the art, and we'll end on this last piece here. Dude, my hands are huge. They can touch anything but themselves. From Evil J. Bryant, what? Luca going nuts after drinking Coke with coffee? This won't end well. Either that or end hilariously. But to be fair, the Coke with coffee, as odd as it sounds, doesn't really taste too bad. I actually recommend the vanilla flavor. I've had a lot of people say that on Twitter. I saw that on her post, so. But she got the dark coffee one. Thank you, thank you. If there's any more art, we'll catch it next break. Let's get back to the game. And there was, in fact,
mind fuckery.
Oh, there was a nice one too. I'm sorry. I'm looking like the art style is probably Horizon. Yes, Horizon. We'll catch it. We'll start next break with you if you're cool with that. Save game.
So what the hell is this game? Because I've not seen any of it.
This is Silhouetto Mirage. That's the name of the game.
Mm-hmm.
It is Gunstar Heroes essentially, but the way you're facing dictates your shot power. Like, if you're looking to the left, you'll be blue, and if you're looking to the right, you'll be red, and that dictates your color. And that's like a major mechanic of the game, is like using like different types to weaken the enemy or the opposite types to actually kill them. All right.
Ah, okay.
So I gotta run a Duke here as well. Let me get through this cutscene first. Oh, what a cute little town. A place like this is the perfect stage for my good deeds. I'll have to fight even harder than usual to save the good, honest folk of this town. Oh, okay, well that was... There we go. All right, the Hope 18 asks for the wisdom of Duke Nukem. Duke, bless this game section. What do we got?
Fuck this clown.
You know what? I want you
Fuck
to
you too.
You apologize to the Hope 18. Say something nicer.
Smithers, who is that lanky, long, large dude?
That's Duke Nukem, sir.
Duke Nukem, eh? Excellent.
Who the hell are you?
How fitting right after the Lenny talk. Right
Yeah.
after the Lenny talk. Philip says, look, John, you say boobs in your stream, and I got a lot to say. That's fair. You got a lot of boob. I respect it.
You should share some of that boob.
Yeah, hand out some boob for others. Stop hogging all the boob.
I'm good.
Pretty sure some people in chat here would like some boob.
Were those the original VAs, or were those really good sound-alikes? That is all John St. John. All three of those.
Oh, wow, what?
Yeah, so jump back here for a second. See if I want to play The Simpsons one, I have to go here. All three of these voices are John St. John.
Smithers, who is that lanky, long, large dude?
That's Duke Nukem, sir.
Duke Nukem, eh? Excellent.
Who the hell are you?
Yeah, all three of those are John St. John. Both of those voices are from a outtake reel from, I want to say, Duke Nukem Time to Kill? It's one of the PS1 Duke Nukems. There's like a minute long bit of him just like screwing up lines and just doing different voices, but all of those are John St. John. He even does a Homer Simpson too. He does a decent Doe. Hang on.
They did sound like they were from the show.
Here we go. This is the blooper reel.
Third loading? No way. Oh god, toilet and warp file. Okay, great.
This one is like not it's like ha, the captain's wrong.
You guys are funny. Okay, here we go. Oh no. Sorry, this one's getting me.
The captain's...
I can't do it. Every time I think about it. Oh, this is silly.
Huh, the captain's log.
I can't do it.
Jimmy, mine too. That'd be good. That'd be
Okay.
good.
Oh, sorry, you people have to listen to all these outtakes. I'll get it right.
Huh, the captain's log.
Okay, stop. Okay, I can't look at anything. Serious. Dead babies. Dead babies.
Huh, the captain's log.
This is Homer Simpson. Go, 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 go.
Do, 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 do. A deer, a female deer.
Make it so. Number 1, Mr. LaForge engaged. Mr. Data suck my
Engage. Smithers.
Smithers, who is that lanky, long, large dude?
That's Duke Nukem, sir.
Duke Nukem, eh? Excellent.
See? He's really fucking good. He's got amazing range.
Yeah.
So good, so good. Yodels came up.
Yeah, the
I had
music
time to
just-
drink soda. I'm so sorry.
Are you okay?
Someone just did a spit take because of that.
Okay.
Anonymous yodels and says, "This is in hopes that you'll get a game I know you don't have on Steam. Gas Guzzlers Extreme. I rounded it up a bit to cover the conversion rate and Canada's BS taxes. Enjoy." What the hell is Gas Guzzlers Extreme?
I'm looking it up too. Hold on.
Oh, you definitely cover the cost of this. I had a feeling it was going to be a racing game, but is this a... Oh, this looks like vehicular combat. Yes, it's a combat racing game. Ooh, I'm interested. Thank you. I'll pick that up. Oh, and there's Oh, I see, because there's DLC as well. I'll grab the DLC as well.
I remember having this like disc of like a free disc of like just small games. One of them was this racing combat top down game. It was actually kind of fun.
That game
I forget what
was
it's called.
Yeah, this game was Gas Guzzlers Extreme. All right, here we go. Let's bring the audio for the game back. All right, I was gonna buy the explosive proximity mine round, but turns out I am just shy on money, so I have to go steal someone's lunch money.
Oh no. Here, John, you could take my lunch money. It's fine.
Gas Guzzlers Extreme has lazy game reviews using his Duke voice. Are you kidding me? There's still a Duke in there? Perfect.
Wow.
Have I seen the Weird Al movie biopic trailer? Yes, I have. It is a thing. I like how they're basically going the route of Walk Hard, the Dewey Cox story, but for Weird Al. I think it'll be an entertaining watch. The gold pack is everything. I'm pretty sure that's what I just put in my cart. Yes, it is. All right, I'm gonna sell the wing weapon, and hopefully that's enough for the explosive shells, because the wing weapon not really doing it for me. Yep, that'll work. No, I still want to buy. No. Hang on.
John did not want the Red Bull anymore. Oh, hi, Gerard.
Hello, Gerard. How you doing, buddy?
To you.
Thank you for the gift sub
Look at
bomb.
your left.
See you in LA, or I guess Hollywood in like a month and a half.
I look forward to meeting you people again.
Oh, what are you guys doing?
Gerard's doing Indieland, and I'm gonna help host. I'm gonna be one of the 4 co-hosts that are helping out.
Oh, nice.
Or is
Hope
it
that goes
3
well.
co-hosts? All right,
I
let's
hope that
try the
goes well.
explosive round. Okay, let's see how this gun is. That's not much range, but at least it explodes. Oh, Gerard's got his nodding. I love that you have that GIF. That GIF
I'm
is an
vibing with
emote,
that.
dude. Oh, that's G4 that has that as the fucking.
Yeah. I'm vibing with that emote. That's a vibe.
Yeah, I wouldn't really call these proxy mines as much as I would call them explosives. And we're dead. Careful, Samson. I cannot express to you how upset I would be if you so much as scratched this divine specimen of automotive perfection.
What?
Attention, citizens of cute little town. Attention, please. I have very important news for you all. Bug has joined up with the messenger, and they are headed in this direction. They will no doubt pass through here. If you happen to see them, do your best to lure them to the broadcast facilities over yonder. That is all. Thank you. Let go of the car, please. Thank you.
What just happened? Oh, okay.
Hi, I landed. Pardon, Samson, but what in thunderation was that, pray tell? Samson, be a dear and have a look, won't you? And do hurry. I don't have to remind you that today is a very important day at the studio, do I? Oh, and one more thing, dear brutes. Please do try to exercise caution, Samson. We remember what happened to the last limousine, don't we? I still don't have character control, so... Oh, hello! Hi!
Oh, okay.
How you doing, Samson? How's your day? Samson, I have tried to be patient, but this exhibition of yours diminished mental capacity is quite upsetting. Please do try to be more careful. I've got a very Mischief Maker's vibe from this. I'm sure that's already been pointed out. Apologies if it has. It has a lot, but I will confirm your suspicions because yes, Treasure did make this and they made Mischief Makers. In fact, I'm pretty sure they both came out around the same time, so. Okay, you're a silhouette, perfect. Which means, let's switch to our red side and see how this goes. Oh, god damn it.
Ow.
Taking a break was wrong, because now I'm rusty. Where am I supposed to hit him? Or am I only countering? No, I hit something then. Oh, get back. I switched guns. Maybe this will work better. There we go. Oh, the hands are the target. No wonder. What happened there? All right.
What's going on? What's going on?
They hit the brakes. All right, next part of the fight.
Oh. Okay.
Well, it had to make a turn. Does the dude, like, the green hair dude even know what's going, why he's, like, freaking out right now?
Watch where you're driving, idiot!
Whee!
Question, is there a way to play this through any legitimate means? Currently there is no port of this game. Like a re-release port. I think it may have had a PSN release, which is PS3, Vita, and PSP, but otherwise, there has not been there's not a current re-release for legal reasons to play it. This is a PS1 game. Otherwise, there's also a Saturn version that's Japanese exclusive. They should port this to Switch. It matches the Joy-Cons perfectly. To be fair, what is Treasure doing right now? They announced they were working on a hotly requested project months ago, and then didn't reveal what that was. How did that hit me?
Hey, we got something important to work on.
Oh, that's how it hit me.
Okay, we're going. Bye. Goodbye.
We're working on something everyone's wanting us to do, but we're not telling you what it is. Have fun.
You just got to wait. You just got to wait for info.
Maybe they're saving it for like the Game Awards or some shit.
I doubt it, because they haven't really done much in years other than mobile games. Wow, it really takes a while to load this next part.
It's just like, hey, you need a little bit of a break. It's fine.
The disc for this game currently ballparks for about $165. Oof.
Ew.
Yep. Don't recommend looking for the legal copy.
Oh yeah, by the way, chat, remember that story how I've told about how I turned down Fire Emblem Fates for... I turned down Fire Emblem Pavaradius for Fire Emblem Fates? Guess what I have now?
Both?
Yeah, I got Pavaradiance and Radiant Dawn at Enemy North.
Nice.
And my copy of Path of Radiance actually has not only the instruction booklet and the warranty info, but
This is my car now. Oh
It
dear
also
lord, what an anticlimactic moment. It's the messenger. I must admit that you did put on quite the impressive show, little one. In fact, you seem to have made a jolly good mockery of my bodyguard. Is it really so much to ask that I have a semi-competent guard who speaks in more than single syllables to chauffeur me without demolishing my auto? I don't know why you're asking me. I'm just passing through on my way to Edo. Do you know why your thug tried to kill me, by the way? He wasn't trying to kill you, little one. He was merely killing time while luring you to the broadcast facility where the real fun can begin. Broadcast facility? Real fun? What are you talking? Uh-oh. Let me guess, we hit the wall? Or we hit the loading screen first, I guess.
Oh.
Or just hit the air.
Oh, yep. Okay, there's still a wall.
All right.
Well, we skipped a couple floors.
Also, why is she trying to find Edo Beam? Why is she trying to find her?
Oh, just she wants to say hi. That's all.
I know nothing.
There is a PS3, PSN version in Japan, so not in North America. Oof. Oh yeah, because it's Working Design published it here. That would make sense. Oh god. Okay. Oh, none of that. Get out of here. Actually, I know what I should be doing. Give me your lunch money.
Bam, 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 bam. Voice clips are a thing. So what is the actual difference between like red and blue? What is the actual difference?
One's Silhouette, one's Mirage. Congratulations, that's a difference.
Okay. She's also got hair that can punch.
Oh right, it's not her hat, it's her hair that does that.
She's a no-pun, John. You love no-puns.
Oh yeah, I love them to bits.
Sorry.
I take it the Xenoblade Let's Play has some interesting Moton moments.
I just don't find them interesting characters, that's all. The Nopon specifically.
I think they're designed. I think they look interesting.
Oh god. Hang on, I think I gotta switch to Rosa for this one. This is gonna be weird because I'm not gonna bother switching it for you two.
I'm not gonna bother switching
That's
for
fine.
you too. Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the world's most popular game show. Live from Media City, it's time for You Die, You Lose! Today's contestant is a rising star, attracting lots of attention from all the wrong folks in our little world. Let's hear a big Media City round of applause for that wacky messenger of destruction, Shina Nira Shina!
Messenger of Justice! 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 Why can't anyone in this world get that right?
You do destroy a lot of shit.
Generally, we'd be hot and heavy into the battle game, but today is special, so we have something just a little different in mind. Come on, folks, let's hear a round of applause for our misguided messenger of destruction to send her off.
I knew it! You're not listening to me! What do I have to do to get through to your numb noggins? I think I'll just have to beat some sense into you. God, we're bad at our job.
So, is this character related to Ryu Hayabusa at some?
I'm beginning to wonder now. This is like the third or fourth pit we've fallen into. Keep in mind, we can like triple jump in midair.
Guess she never learns.
Good old cutscene incompetence.
What is the ESRB rating for this game? Let me check. E for everyone. Mild animated violence, mild language. That sounds like a working design game.
How is this rated E? How is anything like? I mean, obviously, I was just like, oh, maybe the pass was just
There
terrible.
was definitely a shop down there, son of a bitch. At last you have come to my stage of shadow. I quiver in anticipation of the show that awaits you. In my realm of black disaster, there is but one puppet master. They say we all soon have to go. Your time is now, but I'll make it slow.
Anyway, Battery, I have your answer for you. The ESRB back then was a joke. And it still is.
Enemy power status critical.
Alright, good boss fight.
Oh, pretty good. Not bad.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I have a job to do, Shadow Man. Alas, I have one task yet to accomplish in shame. But it should be a real ratings bonanza. Start your VCRs! Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
Well,
that happened.
Save our progress.
We're saving like every 3 minutes.
Dude, every loading screen is a save. It's great if you don't want to lose continues, but it does slow the pace of the game down. Anyways, now we're back here. Oh, Rosa.
What a shocking plot twist, viewers! Our beloved Faust was defeated! I don't know where Shina came from, but judging by the way she messed up Faust, I'd say it was the wrong side of the tracks.
It was nothing, really. Are we on? This is live, right? You'd better be shooting for my good side.
Don't fret, faithful viewers. In the upcoming battle game, I'll take this twerp like a sack of kittens. Because I never lose.
That's all gonna change today, you buxom bunny bimbet!
Okay. That is some words.
You must be new here.
Dude,
I'm literally fighting the cardboard cutout!
Oh!
Oh, there we go, and there's the real.
Yow! Yow!
Slot machine time.
A big winner!
Oh, actually, she actually gave me health.
Watch your step! Watch your
Ow!
Watch your step!
So this is where Eggman got the idea for that slot machine robot in Shadow the Hedgehog.
Hang on, I'm gonna try something. Nope, that doesn't. Ow, that does not destroy those. Oh boy. Do you? No, those are just there. Uh oh.
Watch your step! Return!
Ow!
Enemy power status.
Dash, please. Oh, that is dash, right. I need to tap out this lady's energy. Well, actually, I probably could have just killed her at this rate.
Enemy spirit status critical.
There we go.
Let's make this a good one!
Ah, so they essentially have like 2 health bars?
Basically, one is their magic and abilities, and one is their actual health. If you're using the same color shot as what they are, nothing happen, or they lose their energy. If you use the opposite, they lose their health.
Watch your step!
But as you can see, that spirit with the X there, that means they can't do any attacks because I tapped out their energy. So.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. We all need to watch our step, chat.
Uh-oh.
A big winner!
Power status.
Okay, that sucked. Oh, wait, what am I doing?
Reflector! Reflector! Reflector!
Give me your lunch money!
Watch your step!
So I'm guessing you can also take money from bosses.
Yeah.
Reflector!
Bam, bam, bam. Now I see what you meant by taking their lunch money.
Never touch me! Reflector! Watch your step! Reflector! Never! Watch your step!
As long as she doesn't try to hit me with the girl's head, I'll be fine.
Why is that voice clip so funny?
Never touch me!
Bam, bam, bam. So this is essentially how you grind in the game?
Well, see, they only have so much money. If you look over their health bar, there's a coin count there. Which I didn't notice until chat pointed it out, because I was just grabbing them anyways.
Basically had the same HUD as you.
I chose violence and it just happened to work out in my favor.
I mean, that's technically how, like, mugging people works.
Hang on.
Shina, Nera, Shina is no joke, viewer. She is truly the messenger. Now it's time to give Shina her parting gift of a free shot at our super D-duper slottery pull.
Let's make this a good one.
Something tells me this is going to be rigged.
It's a plot machine. They're always rigged.
Yep.
A big loser.
Oh, damn it.
You die, you lose. But hey, on behalf of our viewers, thanks for a great fight and a good laugh. See you tomorrow, everybody.
Yeah.
All right, I need health. Congrats, John! You mugged a lady on live TV. Well, someone had to do it. Okay, let's buy some health. All right, that's close enough to full health. Okay. My roommate just overheard Rosa's voice and asked if Massey was in the call. My God, everyone, I still don't quite hear it.
Thank you for coming.
And that's the only time I hear it is when I do thank you for coming. Any other time I don't hear Massey in that. Well, I forgot what voice I gave this person. Delia, have you been overtaken by a fit of madness? Bringing the messenger of destruction to the tower in a feeble attempt to drain its power is not a prudent course of action. I've already brought the messenger this far, brother. The hardest work is done. Why have you suddenly given yourself over to the whims of doubt? Because she's obliterated each and every opponent she's encountered, my delusional doppelganger. At this point, I only do it because it annoys her. Therefore, I have little choice but to give you an extra incentive to defeat this scourge. Believe me when I say that you must stop the messenger here and now, or I will have no choice but to delete your precious Sarah. Good luck, my wayward ward. I pray you success in this ill-advised endeavor, for your sake.
Well then.
Hi, I'm here now.
Hello.
Ugh, what's that awful smell? I haven't caught a whiff that nasty since my grandpa's smegs. I'm sorry, what?
What?
Let's skip that. Fucking working designs, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? It's you, the one from the limo. What do you want with me?
Oh, no.
I want you not too cold and not too hot, chat. But just right, my hostile little hors d'oeuvre. In fact, I intend to broadcast your demise on my ratings smash cooking show, Stock Sniffers. Bulletin status, informative. The attribute of the soup matches the attribute of the target. The target is therefore using the soup as an energy source. By changing the soup attribute to the opposite of the target attribute, the target will be damaged when it consumes the soup. But how am I supposed to change the attribute of the soup? I don't get it.
I'll make you soup fit for the king.
Oh, I think I get it now. This is gonna be annoying, though. Yep, I think that's exactly what I have to do.
All right.
No, throw it! Throw him in!
No, she wants more money.
Scanning targets in range.
I'm just making sure he's the only target.
I'll make a meal of you yet.
Oh god! I forgot that was a platform!
Huh, okay.
This does not seem to be working. That's what I gotta do. Maybe it's not what I gotta do.
More of what?
More ingredients.
There's something I need to change, and I'm not quite sure what. He is getting his energy back, which is the problem.
You want more ingredients? I'm sorry, but I don't know if this is a good spot to find some ingredients.
I'll make a meal of you yet.
Okay, well at least that worked. I thought I was in the right idea with throwing them in there. Because they are blue. I need to turn the soup blue.
More.
Somehow he is missing the bowl.
The booing is what makes me think I'm doing the right... Yes, I am doing the right thing!
Okay, okay. It just takes a lot of enemies, apparently.
Well, they are throwing in red food. That's actually what's changing them to red. Okay, so I thought I was doing the right thing.
Oh dear lord, that's terrible. Sounds like it should be that one line from fucking Power Stone.
So basically, you essentially have to like, it's like a balancing act. You have to like, you have to try and turn it blue, but then you also have to prevent the other enemies from turning it red.
Yep.
That's an interesting mechanic. Really enough, you know, this reminds me of the Tricolor Turf Force from the Splatoon 3 world premiere.
How does this remind you of Splatoon?
Because it's because colors. I don't fucking know.
I was gonna say that's a stretch, but all right, whatever works for you, I guess.
I understand that's a stretch, but that was literally what came to mind first.
Oh my god, am I actually? I have to worry about back and forth here, huh? Oh my god. I do not like this. I do not like this fight. I do not like this fight.
Actually, no, I know why it reminded me, because of the balancing act you have to do in Tricolor Turf Force. That's really hard to do.
This is annoying!
Yeah, this looks like ass.
Okay, I am asking now, am I missing something here, or is this what I have to do? Because this does not seem good.
I should ask, since I know you get saves between all the levels, do you have unlimited continues?
No. I can load up my save, but I otherwise do not have unlimited continues.
What are the continues even for?
Okay.
Or is it like a thing where if you continue, you just start right back where you left off, essentially?
If you continue, start right back off where you left off. Yeah.
Okay. So it's like an arcade game in that sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
Oh my god. Oh wait, I know what I should be doing. That makes nope. Of course, I still did it wrong. God damn it. You know, I'm gonna be real. This boss fight is kind of trash.
Trash, just like the food.
What? Why didn't that reflect? Oh, because I'm the wrong type! God damn it! To reflect things, I have to be the same color, so I have to be red specifically to actually reflect those.
Can't reflect unless you're facing a certain direction, which is
Yes,
garbage.
which is why I think this mechanic is dumb, and they did it better in Ikaruga, where it's just a fucking button versus the way you're facing. This is a fight where I feel like the actual mechanic of the game is against you.
Yeah, it really seems like the game is really fighting you here.
Yeah, I don't like this. I legit do not like this fight. And L, who's like a big fan of the game, also says like this is a boss fight that does slow down a lot of people. I can see why, because this does not seem like a fully baked idea.
This was the first time attempting this mechanic. Doesn't mean it's good.
Yeah. I don't know why they thought like. There we go.
I underestimated the power of soup.
How did you wait? How did you win? I don't even understand what happened there.
I underestimated the power of soup. That's a pretty good line, actually.
That was worth it for that line, I guess.
How do you mug this guy for coins, or is that just mugging the villains like we were doing?
Apparently, in the Japanese version, that guy has maxed out coins.
That's fair. You cannot mug him. Okay. It's
It's
just
just for show. Okay.
Caution, power status.
He was drinking the soup.
That's what those bubbles were that were coming up. That was him drinking the soup.
That boss just looked confusing as hell.
That was not a good boss fight. Out of here.
Like, I understand it now, but like... Oh, hey, another save.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the save. We have so much progress that we just had there.
Man, less than a minute of progress.
Okay, no, it actually didn't. Good.
Area 4 cleared.
Now to get pulled out of your fucking teleport again.
Please don't mug me, villain. I'm sorry. We're almost there, aren't we, Bug? Edo is right around the corner. Oh shit, what was the voice I gave this guy? Short! What the fuck was the voice I gave this guy? It was the super nerdy one. Messenger, I have to leave. Hal's program automatically detects everything that enters Edo, so I can't hide our presence from him. Something like that. Hal might try to create a trap nexus, just as Zoha did. Or no, I think I'm losing the voice. Or simply break into his nexus and attack. Yes! There it is, I'm getting it back. Cheer up, Bug. It's enough that you brought us this far, and I have to be able to handle anything Hal throws my way. I'm the messenger of justice. I have to make this world as happy as we are. I like your style, Shorty. Yes, yes, I have faith in you, whether you save this world or let it perish. Take care, Bug, and thank you.
Do your best. I'll see you again soon. Yes.
Yeah, that dude's been warping us to other places. I have to turn off the heater. It's really warm here. Holy shit. There we go.
There we go. Now we save the game.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, something actually happened, even if it was just a cutscene.
Is the final boss Kirby? Oh my gosh.
So from what I can find, the questionable word describing the soup is unrelated to a similar word, and in fact an old UK slang meaning essentially screw up, or something undesirable, or just a general mild swear. Okay, so it's not the actual term.
Other thing, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think this is Edo. Correct, messenger. I brought you here before poor little Bug even knew what was happening. Isn't Working Designs American? They are, but all these characters have been British. I'm just not doing a British accent because I can't do a good one. And now for another surprise, dear messenger, a date with an angel! Bulletin status, warning, unauthorized access detected. Users attempting to disable Jahina. Bulletin status, informative, reconstructing program IO firewall to prevent further intrusion. What? Hal's trying to hack my program? What? Oh, I was hoping for a chance to heal before I had to go do another fight. Because you don't heal between stages, which is annoying. Greetings, insignificant life form. Our name is Prince Dam, and weather like this gives us the urge to, for lack of a better word, splurge. Yeah, what my awesome doppeldude is trying to say is that we got the way righteous urge to partay. I can't believe I got the surfer tone right immediately. Holy shit. But yo, the big dude running the show said no partying until we 86 the messenger dig. Yeah, Hal's gonna take away our beer money if we don't. But fortunately for us, it seems that all we'll have to do is suck this pitiful life form into our innards. The parasites within our digestive tract should do the remaining work. What the heck are you? And, what work are you talking about? Go!
My, this is an interesting specimen.
My apologies, messenger, but we can't let you depart the scene. Hal's orders.
Bottoms up!
Oh.
Yeah, I got that message too late. So we're going to the left path. Also, I still didn't like the wings, so I don't need to worry about it.
Caution, power status critical.
Okay. It's gotta be... Give me lunch money. Or not. Maybe I can't take your lunch money. Oh shit. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. I can take your lunch money. Shit. Okay, cool. All right, so this is platforms. This is not a solid object. Awesome. Okay, that makes way more sense.
Yay, apocalypse level.
Yay, hell!
Well, there's a shop. But I assume that is the shop they were talking about that I cannot reach due to being on the other side. Oh no, I can get there. So I guess that's not the one. But perfect timing for this, because I need some health desperately. And we have weapons that are level 5 here. Alright, let's buy the health first and foremost.
Yahoo, Yahoo, yippee!
Yeah, I'm gonna top this off. Something tells me we're gonna need it, but I think that means I can't get any new weapon. We already used the wings. Cost 900 bucks. Yep, we're not gonna be able to afford any of these. 800 bucks.
Wow.
850 bucks. Yeah, we're hooped. Actually, how much money do we get if we sell the explosive rounds? Nope, not enough. That would get us to 600.
Goodbye, farewell, see you soon.
I guess I could just steal more lunch money.
Hey, can you give me your lunch money? I need to buy stuff.
I need some guns. Can you hook me up? Oh shit.
Mini boss.
Yep.
Little mini boss's lunch money.
Wait, hold up. They don't want me to do that, do they? Oh my god. So green enemies I can't shoot. I can only like reflect shots into them to do damage.
Ooh, okay.
Like that. Uh-oh.
It only does 8 points of damage? Oh my god.
I mean, there's other times to reflect. It's just gonna take a bit. Where the fuck did he go? There we go. Ow. That is not apparently a blue shot. All right. Wrong color. What does that do?
That does something. Changed its color.
Oh my god, that's so unfair.
What,
shit.
What?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, look. Oh, come on!
What is that supposed to?
Oh!
What?
Figured it out too late. I grabbed him and put him in the web. Contact damage with the web is what does damage to him.
Oh, okay.
Alright, well, we just did a shit ton of damage. L, again, a reminder, not asking for help at the moment. You'll know when I'm actually asking for help.
Please don't backseat game.
I know you love the game, but I'm just warning you, let me figure some shit out. I think it just neutralized the web. No, the web actually did damage, too, is what happened. I know, I'm gonna want to be blue to get my energy back up. Can I not get that off you? That's a problem. Ah, shit.
Cutscene.
That's bad. Target acquired. Initialize attack formation. Force of 10 soldiers. Need to wind up before the fight, guys? We are the Yona division. Insults will not be tolerated. The odds of victory when opposing us in battle are precisely 1 in a million to 1. And then we fell down another pit.
Witness our power, Michael.
Do you just like for someone that could like have wings on her hair?
L, my dude, please!
And don't backseat, guys.
Don't backseat mod either, guys.
Attribute wave.
Red rum.
They are indeed saying red rum.
Really? Okay.
Alright, we're gonna have to... There's too many of them. I gotta actually deal with some of these guys.
Red rum. Attribute wave. Red rum. Attribute wave.
Fuck. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Okay, come on, why am I not reflecting now? Oh, because there's too many fucking projectiles, I actually can't!
Well.
Health!
Attribute wave.
Fuck!
Damage.
Oh, I'm getting away from that!
Do you do damage to himself?
Yes.
Okay.
Damage. Red rum.
Damage, damage. Red rum. Reflector. Red rum. Reflector. Red rum. Red rum. Red rum. Reflector. Damage. Red rum. Reflector. Damage.
Hey, Chase, are you taking damage? I can't tell.
Red rum. Red rum. Reflector. Damage. Red rum. Red rum. Red rum. Red rum. Reflector. Red rum. Reflector. Red rum. Red rum. Reflector. Reflector. Red rum. 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 Reflector. Damage. Red rum. Reflector. Damage. Red rum.
Shit.
Red rum.
Oh
get up.
my god.
Red rum.
Holy shit.
What?
Oh, what are you doing here? Oh.
Wow.
Jeez, dude.
Attribute wave.
Shit.
Attribute wave. Red rum.
I like this guy's voice.
Red rum. Red rum. Red rum.
Oh, now you give me all the shots I need to counter.
Red rum. Red rum.
Oh, I lost my other weapon. Shit.
Red rum. Red rum. Red rum.
I kept my good one at least. Fuck! There it is.
Oh.
Yes. Oh no, all my money. Oh.
Initiate self-destruct mode.
First death, no, second. The real problem is I just lost a shit ton of money. I almost don't want to save that and reload.
Your lunch money this time.
How much did we lose just then? Does anyone know?
I wasn't looking, so I don't know.
What do we currently have? I'll decline the save. 200? I mean, that's not terrible. Looking like you lost 300 to 400. That's a bit more terrible.
Oh,
The messenger of justice. I must admit that it is certainly a pleasure to make your acquaintance. And, I guess it's a pleasure to meet you, but I'm kind of confused. Who the heck are you? An admirer of yours, messenger, nothing more. I must confess that the skill I've witnessed in your dealings with Hal and his guardians is quite breathtaking. Such precision. Hey, how do you know about that? Are you stalking me or something? Don't make me get a court order. Oh no, messenger, I assure you that I hold you in the highest regard. I merely wish to see you ultimately succeed, messenger. I believe you possess the power to change this wretched world for the better, and I merely wish to see that dream come to fruition. But I fear that you may not be prepared to successfully surmount the obstacles ahead, so I prepared a little test. Just listening to the way you talk is a trial. Haven't I passed the test already? I'm sorry to disappoint you, but the trial I had in mind was much more physical in nature. But enough discussion, messenger. Your trial is at hand. On guard!
Time to test your mettle.
Watch this! Burning arrow!
can you actually fall off?
Yes.
Oh no!
You done burning arrowing yet? There we go.
Burning arrow! Make it perfect if you said burn to the ground, burn to the ground.
A little early for that. I want blue for this, right? Yes, I do.
Burning arrow! Burning arrow!
Ah, pushing him off also does damage too. Good.
Okay, that's neat. He's like, no, I'm falling!
Oh shit, I didn't think this through!
I don't know how to jump off slopes.
Helping hand.
Enemy spirit status critical.
Helping hand? Is he a Pokemon?
We all live in a Pokemon.
Surprise. Watch this.
Wow, this looks a lot easier than the last boss.
Yeah, I don't like the reflecting bosses.
Helping hand. Watch this.
I guess I don't have the word. He's got no more spirit left, so let's just use red.
Oh, you are good.
Yes, you have proven your mettle. I believe you can withstand the true test that lies ahead and ultimately rescue our world. I pledge that I shall use the entire sum of my limited skills to make your journey that much easier. Starting right now. If you get to Megiddo and beat him without dying, you fight the super boss. Sadly, we died twice, so... But like I said, I wasn't planning on fighting the super boss, so... You didn't have to destroy Prinsdam. A little assistance getting me out of his way would have been fine. What a savage place.
And thus she died. That is the end of the game. Good night. And another save.
There we go. Oh, we didn't save from the last one, so...
Oh, okay. It's like 10-second cutscene. Would you like to save again?
Where is this? Wait, this is Addo! I made it! Bulletin status. Warning, your coordinates indicate you are inside Iruza, an experiment observation control center, not Edo. Bulletin status informative. Iruza suffered heavy damage during the Civil War prior to Armageddon. It is no longer functional. Armageddon? When the people of this world... Bulletin status. Warning, target class, multiple types. Confirmations, multiple. Exercise extreme caution. Targets may come in waves to overload your systems.
Were you told how many stages were in this game?
Yes, 5, but apparently the last stage is really long.
Gotcha.
Give me your lunch money! Alright. What you got? What you got? I feel like I need to buy another weapon just in case something goes bad. I may as well get the level 5 version of just the regular shot, right? I think it's also the only one I can afford. Question, what happens when you run out of spirit and don't have any other weapons? No idea! I assume it probably gives you back a default level 1, or you're just hooped.
You are just fucked.
You get a Sarosa matching the level you're on. Okay, so that's what I figured. That's what I figured would be the case. Okay, I almost think I should switch types now. Oh, now I definitely need to switch types!
Oh boy.
Jesus! Oh!
Ho! Ho! Ho!
Okay, I was gonna try to get some money. I did not think it was going to suddenly, do this. Why did you jump instead of slide again? Ah, shit. There we go, that one I can reflect. Oh, why would you give me 2 of these fuckers? I can't even, like... These guys are so annoying to fight on a normal basis.
Let us reflect something, game.
Yeah, so I can't damage these guys normally. I have to use Reflector on them, so.
Oh.
There we go. Fuck!
Alright, that's one.
Now I can actually deal with the other. Or, no, okay, those did hit it. Hey, can you, like, just actually do the thing I need you to do?
Alright, she's just going for a walk.
Shit, too close.
Yeah, still got some hits.
No, it hit me a bunch. My weapon got leveled down.
Oh, no.
Could you fucking hurry up, Jesus? Do you only turn around and attack if I get underneath you? Yep, that's all you do, okay. The game did say they try to overload you in waves. I mean, you're right, they did say that. They are of their word. Turn around, because you're the right color. Goodbye. Hey, I need some more health again! Oh, I only have enough for one more purchase of health. That's not good. Okay, that's all the health I can buy.
Though, this one and the last one seem very close to each other.
Yeah, they did that a couple times. Oh boy. Alright, this is more so what I was expecting.
I mean, the idea of switching between two different weapons sounds great. Just the
It works
idea
great
that,
in other games, even other games that Treasure has done. It's just for some reason in this one it's a little more half-baked than usual.
Well, it's like, I mean, you said in Ikaruga it was basically a switch, and it wasn't just like,
If it was just a button press, it would be way better than like, oh, I'm facing this way. Like, it's a neat gimmick, but it is not fun gameplay-wise, because the way you have to play is really different and not really conducive to the run-and-gun playstyle I would expect from Treasure.
It's kind of like they're trying to be like, hey, you gotta be strategic with your movements.
Now, I remember Radiant Silvergun had a similar issue too, and this is around the time Silvergun would have come out, and then like a year or two later they did Ikaruga. So this could just be them. This is literally just the growing pains at this point. But yeah, no, this is a mechanic they figured out how to do later much better. Oh yeah, this is Ikaruga flipping, but depending on your direction move. Yeah, exactly. So like, this is my red shots, these are my blue shots. I can press a button to swap it so that left is blue and right is red, but it costs me 1/3 of my energy bar there. And also, it's not instantaneous. It takes like, what, 5 seconds to activate? Oh boy. Okay, I'm just gonna have to... Nope, can't even shoot them. All right.
So what you're saying is play Ikaruga instead.
I mean, Ikaruga's a shmup and a very difficult one, so I wouldn't exactly say, like,
I can't get past
you can
level
compare
2
the
of
two.
Ikaruga.
At least that one's readily available, though. You can get that for like $10 on Steam.
Can you take damage while doing that? That's the thing I don't know. I'm afraid to find out. I assume I would take damage, because this is, again, Treasure, but who the fuck knows at this point?
Also, someone in chat says play Ikaruga because of the damn good Trump.
It is a good game. It's enjoyable.
To be clear, nothing against anyone who likes this game. Just to be clear, I'm just like, I've heard a lot. I've heard a lot about Ikaruga and it being good. I know the Switch version allows you to play.
Another issue with this game is the way Working Design like converted it, because apparently like there's supposed to be way more health drops, and Working Design reduced that. So I hate Treasure's milking of Ikaruga while ignoring their other IPs. Oh, I agree with you on there, El. I 100% agree with you on that. But if it makes them money and keeps them in business, I can only complain so much. Good day, Messenger. Have you come to witness the disarray into which the grand designs of our forefathers have fallen? You're Hal! You're the one who was messing with my head when I was falling. Incorrect, Messenger. You are relying on faulty information, little one. I have many names and guises, but I have nurtured the spread of the rather ironic name of Hal to my minions. However, truly I am no more a Hal than you are a simple messenger. My given name is Har, and yours is Messiah. You're the one sent to interfere with my grand plan. You're speaking in riddles, Hal, or Har, or whatever you are. I don't have time for this. My singular mission is to reach Edo. Don't care, Messiah? The Titans who ruled over Edo fought each other here, in Arusa. Doesn't that pique your curiosity just a bit? Regardless, I shall satiate your impatient nature and reveal what you wish to see. Behold. Is that Edo? In a manner of speaking, what you see before you is the place where the attribute experiments were carried out, where this Armageddon began. And then Highwang raided. Attributes? You mean the attributes within us? Yes, the energy unleashed by the attribute experiments was potent. It mutated humanity and activated fantastic powers within each being. It mutated humanity? You mean... That's right, Messiah. The Earth is overflowing with the very monsters the experimenters sought to create and control. And speaking of monsters, little one, meet Gargantuan. He's quite ravenous. Be a dear and feed him for me, won't you, please?
Yes. This looks
Math.
like goodbye.
Oh, Har as in Harbinger, or...
What is that?
It's a fucking pinata. Bold and status warning, the target gathers energy by absorbing same attribute matter from the outside. Bold status informative, the target is damaged by absorbing matter with different attributes. Sounds nice, but there's one problem. Where do I find the matter? Well, figure it out.
Scanning targets in range.
I'll figure it out after I shoot Highwang. Highwang, thank you so much for the raid. Hope your stream was good, my dude. You caught us near the tail end of Silhouetto Mirage.
We're fighting a weird dragon pinata thing.
Yeah.
Fucking with I don't know whether that's a tank or a screen. What the fuck?
Well, we'll find out. Okay, so it needs to absorb... Does it need to absorb blue or does it need to absorb red right now? So right now I've only got blue things here. Yeah, okay. So now it's... Okay, so now it's red, so... Okay, good. Oh, why can't I... Why is my jump limited suddenly? There we go.
Music?
No, the music's not what I'm eyeing. I'm just trying to figure out this boss fight currently. Okay, I need you to, yes, grab the reds. Grab the reds. So the red should be doing damage to you. So one head needs to absorb red, the other blue?
Oh, you're in soup fight too.
Okay, eat the reds, I guess?
I'm so confused.
So I know, so they said I need to make sure that they eat opposite of what they're trying to get, which I'm just basing that off of what's inside there currently. So this head should be absorbing blues, but if I keep giving it reds, it's gonna do damage to it. Or at least drain some of its energy, which I'm trying to do. Okay, I need you to... No.
Well, I mean a different type of confusion. Because someone said, "Welcome to Charger. We bring you confusion." I mean a different type of confusion. I mean like mechanical confusion. Like, how did the mechanics of the fight actually work?
All right, so now it wants red, so now I have to keep giving it blue. Oh shit, that's why it's not killing. Ah, fuck. Well. No, get that red, get that red.
Get that red.
Fuck.
God, this epic, like vocals in the background to this music, and then you have two turbo trucks.
You know what would be easier if these fucking arms would grab these enemies I'm trying to let them grab.
Oh, I'm trying to grab them for you, man. I can't do it, man.
Thank you. There we go. That's what we wanted.
Oh man, okay, I got him. Oh, I finally got some food. Oh, I finally got some food as well. I don't know what I'm doing.
I noticed. There we go. Now we're talking. Grab. All right, I guess we won.
Did we?
Breathtaking performance, Messiah. However, that was just a warm-up for the real confrontation. I think you'll be delighted with what I have in store.
We won? Question mark?
I'd love to stay and humiliate you some more, Har, but Edo awaits. You can make it for this, I'm certain. I've prepared a dazzling array of fireworks just for you. You see the core's approaching meltdown, and you have a date inside with an old friend of yours. Farewell. Well, bye! The outcome of this boss fight changes the next boss and is one of the two that determines the final boss and ending, depending on if you defeat Zohar or run out of time. I didn't want to know that yet. L, can you please stop? This is the last time I'm asking nicely.
Yeah, L, that is a spoiler.
You shouldn't be in here, or be here, Zohar. Whatever is in here where the core fuses, or when the core fuses will be completely destroyed. Oh, right, I forgot. This is... Hang on. I won't spoil anything else. Okay, but if you do, I am banning you from the stream. I want you to understand that. I can only ask you so many times when you have clearly shown that you do not care. or you're too excited. I need you to understand. I don't mind help, but if I tell you 3+ times to stop, please stop. Okay? It's not that you're helping, it's that you keep helping when I ask you not to. And it hasn't been once. Please understand that. Anyways.
That possibility is the least of your worries. You will have perished long before that eventuality. I believe I may miss that bizarre smiling face of yours, messenger. Perhaps I shall keep your head as a trophy.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Alright, no fucking around in this fight. Hey, I would love to dodge, game! There we go.
Hey, final boss. Is this the final boss?
No.
Okay.
Oh, oh no, my gun got leveled down. Shit!
Ooh.
Bad. Oh, no, wait, no, I was using the right weapon.
But you're shooting me!
Fuck. I can't even see myself right now? Where the fuck am I? There I am. Oh, for fuck's sake! We're gonna be cutting this close. Oh!
Ho ho ho!
You fought well, messenger. There's no denying that fact. However, I shall live to fight again, whereas you shall perish when this place is annihilated. Incorrect, Zoha. You will take the messenger with you. What? Have you gone insane, huh? There's no way I'm going to rescue this mutation from assured destruction. That decision is not yours to make, Zoha. Meet me at Edo with the messenger, or face annihilation. Oh, thank you, Adventure 44K. I appreciate it. Damn you! Alright, well, we don't have much health, so I hope we get a chance to recharge that. Otherwise, we're using the next continue.
Caution, power status critical.
If the Messiah is unable to fulfill her mission, the operating system shall switch from primary to emergency mode. The elements within this tiny body shall build up as the program turns the Messiah into a biological weapon able to destroy all life forms with attributes. Surprising that such a small being harbors such awe-inspiring power, isn't it? How fortunate that we finished our investigation of the shelter in time. What? My body's a bomb? Indeed, and a good thing, too! This world is far beyond salvation in any conventional sense. Better to do away with it and start anew. You're insane.
Yeah.
Your journey has come to an end. Welcome to Eden, Messiah. My home shall be witness to your final stand. I'm honored, as you must know. Eden is an attribute color system. At the instant you explode, all of the attribute energy will be neutralized to normal. It's all quite wonderful. Now, Now I have all the time in the world to destroy you, messenger. That's right, let me rid you of your shackles, Zohar, so that you can become the strongest of all the guardian angels. Guardians? Shackles? What? You have nothing to do with my strength. I'll use my own strength to destroy the messenger.
Oh no!
This explains the game over screen. Like us exploding when we die, or do you mean like the game over is like a big explosion? The truth about Zohar. I'll use the power that helped me to survive Armageddon. Your programming is flawed, Zohar. Unlike the other Guardians, you have the power of independent thought. But your independence has shackled you. You cannot defeat the messenger with it. You lie, Hal! I am not an angel! What are you doing? I shall remove your rationality and let your unshackled power guide you. Reveal your true self, Cypher Ha-Zohar, my beloved son. Math. Game over is a big explosion. And of course, no health going into this fight.
Wow.
Oh, wrong color anyways.
That would be good game design.
Oh, wrong color. Oh, I just noticed how much health he has. Oh, buddy.
I was about to say.
No.
Now his color changed.
What's this game called again?
Silhouetto Mirage.
Silhouetto Mirage.
Damn it, wrong color. Oh, okay. Oh, damn, I thought I was using the other hand. We are going to be using a lot of continues here, it looks like.
Caution, power status critical.
Castlevania vibe from this boss theme.
You said the music is Castlevania-esque.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said boss theme.
Oh, theme. Okay, I didn't hear the word theme. Sorry.
Yeah. I think it may have cut out or kind of stuttered a bit.
Wait, did we lose a weapon?
Yeah, so if I run out of energy, I lose my currently equipped weapon, so I had to sacrifice one.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it sucks. Like I said, there's a lot of weird mechanics in this game that I don't agree with.
So if you lose your other one, you're pretty much hosed, right?
Well, no, because that's what they said earlier. Is like if that happens, they give us a replacement weapon.
But and then after that,
it's
you're
the current
hosed.
machine gun I have, but it would be level 5 because we're on stage 5. So I've been sacrificing on my other weapons to make sure my stage 6 is fine.
Messenger program initialized.
Shit. Shit.
Enemy power status critical.
Okay, cool. I love the arms or that's the legs actually, just kind of out of nowhere getting me. Come on.
This game does not understand the concept of mercy invincibility.
No, there's no iframes. No.
Oh,
it's
wow.
like, I hope you like knockback.
Fuck. We're gonna be using like 3 continues here at this rate. Why? I hate the fact that he raises one arm and then swings the other sometimes. Not always, just sometimes. That's 3 continues we've used here.
Messenger program initialized.
Why are we... Okay, we were suddenly gray for a minute there. That was weird. Unless that was just the feed.
A lot of people in chat are comparing this to Melee's Final Destination, the stage.
Shit. Switch. Ah, fuck.
So close.
Man, not fair that this guy can change polarity at will, that you can't.
There you go.
There we go, finally. Oof.
No more math.
Unbelievable. I am a monster, too. Alone in my grandiose dreams. Powerless as my ignominious end.
Sohar, why are you using such big words? I just shot you a lot.
You and I are not really so very different. Don't worry about your end. Just make your judgment. The math is murdering me. 2 + 2 = die.
Well, that was dumb. I'm out.
Bye.
I understand, Zohar. The future of this world shall be decided within Edo. Oh, hey, Bug. You caught up. You forgot how to do my voice again, didn't you? God damn it! Hey, Shorty, how you doing, huh? That's
It's
not the
dirty.
voice you gave me. That's Kermit. What are you doing? Bug, what the heck are you doing here? Aren't you in danger? Hal's ignoring me, Shorty. I think it's because you're distracting him. But we don't have time to waste. Check out these goodies, yes. Ow. You murdered me with a rabbit. What? Hurry up, Shorty, or I'll charge you a 20% slowpoke tax. What? Is that dragon telling me that? Or is that supposed to be the rabbit?
Something tells me that that's the wrong icon.
You only get one shot at this shop, so don't exit it until you're done with all your purchases.
Alright, that game's telling you that it's basically the point of no return.
In the Japanese version, that's a burning cross. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to.
Can you even buy anything?
There we go. I tried walking towards him and he just freaked out for a second there. Oh, I don't have enough money because I lost it all in that fight.
Can you sell?
Oh, and they have a level 6 of something here too. Level 6 of lock on.
Yeah.
No, it's actually level 6 of everything, so every level 6 was there. Yeah. Nope, can't afford anything, not even health. We're just gonna burn through our continues.
Can you sell anything?
The only thing I can sell is the gun I'm currently using, which I do not want to do.
Fair.
Don't worry, I've got this all under control. Ignore the fact I just used 3 continues.
Oh, that image doesn't look promising.
Alright, save it. So as I mentioned, the reason we're not going for the multiple endings in this game is because to get all the multiple paths, you have to use all your continues for every path. As in, you get 9 continues when you start the game, you only have those 9 continues to get all 5 paths.
Really?
What?
Yes. So, the fact that we just burned 3 continues on that boss means we don't have those continues when we start the next game of this. If you think that everyone involved in the experiments agreed with the goal to change the world, you're dead wrong. And also, for reference's sake, remember how I said earlier there's a path that you can take where if you don't use any continues, you get a secret boss fight? Yeah, we can't get that on any subsequent playthrough because we have used up continues in this playthrough. It has to be the first playthrough.
That is the dumbest way to get different endings I've ever seen in a video game. Wow.
So if you fuck up the first playthrough, if you want to get everything else, you basically have to start all over again.
Wait, L, so I didn't want to say this. I knew about the Reaper fight, and I had a lot of people online saying you can't get it in subsequent runs. Oh, you get the super boss on your 4th playthrough no matter what. Oh, I never found anywhere confirming that.
Excuse me.
Interesting, all right. You think that everyone involved in the experiments agreed with the goal to change the world? You're dead wrong. Understanding the enormity of the transgressions, many decided to accept Armageddon as a kind of self-inflicted retribution for their sins. The civil unrest that occurred in Iruza was where it started. To be fair, have you seen anyone crazy enough to do 4 playthroughs of this before, John? Deceased Crab, I believe. That's where I learned about the game in the first place. Civil unrest that occurred in Iruza was where it started. Many were sacrificed because of our experiments with the unknown. Dolly, Molly, and finally Polly. Wally is still alive, though. That's me! The experiments themselves became gross manipulations of the inherent purity of all life forms. Genetic, chemical, and biological manifestations of ultimate and irredeemable sin. That was 90 minutes. Let's go to break. Don't you see? If you return Edo to the original state, this world will return to that path, and the experiments will continue apace. And the next day of judgment shall be far worse than the fury of the one we have already survived. We must accept what has been done and make the best of it with a new start. One without mutation technology. One free from sin. But my sole edict is to return Edo to its original state. It was for that sole purpose I was created. Puh, nonsense, Messiah. If you choose to stay the reckless course on which you originally set out, I cannot be responsible for your ultimate safety. So it all has come to this. Make your choice, Messiah. Restore Edo or abandon Edo. I am going to ask this question. Which is the better ending? I would assume restore Edo. And I do believe this also dictates what path we go down. And changes the ending. So I am asking this. Is restore Edo the better ending, or is abandon the better ending? Restore. That's what I figured. I mustn't say that I am surprised, but if you think you can restore the world just like that, I'm afraid I have some troubling news for you. I am the protector of this new world, a world meant to be from the beginning. You only want to protect the power you've come to love in this new era. You care nothing for the lives of your subjects. Ah, but you paint my motivation in such broad strokes. My rule is not entirely bad. It's a world where everyone is happy and content. Soon I shall rule the Silhouettes as well, and they will come to know my way. Did you really think that I would let you take that bright new future from us? You're an insufferable bag of wind. Enough of the senseless exposition. Let the Messiah restore Edo. I've grown tired of this new world. Megiddo? If the world is allowed to return to the way it was, we are the leaders of that world again. No, impossible. Each of the attributes have been fully activated. There's no going back now. Bulletin status, informative. Reboot detected, data input standby. Approximately 168 hours until all of Earth's life forms have their attributes elements destroyed. Blah! What was that, Gehenna? I don't understand. The sequence to restore Edo has started? My body's out of control. Oh, you know, I forgot I even had that move. Look, it is beginning. Rejoice, Har. You shall once again command the power of Edo. It's impossible. Our attributes will be silenced as well. If we don't return to the past, we shall perish. Edo is coming. I can't find the playlist on DC's channel if he did do it. Maybe it was Madame Luna and had DC on it, but I think it would have been something awful. Hang on, let me check something here quickly. I know DC was involved at some point. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I swear. Actually, what year was this LP? No, this is the... Yeah, no, never mind. That's not one. So yeah, I don't know then. I thought DC was involved in some way, but if it's Madame Luna, then that might have been the case. I'll have to ask Moon and DC tomorrow. I swear, because I know DC has talked about this game, and I know that Moon loves this game, or at least the aesthetic of it. So... Project identification, Messiah, Cypher. Ammoid PO, status initialize. Bulletin status, informative, target, single, intruder detected in secure area, deletion priority alpha 1. What? Delete? Wait a second, Edo. This is the thanks I get for your reactivation? Moon talked about how much the villain designs influenced their Electropolis comic. Ah, yeah, that definitely makes sense. All right, let's see how this goes.
We activate it, and now it wants to kill us. Who knew?
Okay,
This is a start. Oh, don't tell me all the... everything that... everything has to reflect. Don't say in chat, by the way. That's not...
No, yeah, no.
What?
No, I think this was just a wait and see fight. I'm gonna lose my gun. There's no way around it. Love to be juggled.
And now there's 3.
Oh, gross!
Oh boy. Shit. Shit.
So I'm gonna hazard a guess here and say that apertures no longer matter.
No,
well, at least for this.
They do not. It is all parrying. So the thing is, and I just realized it during that, the damage I'm doing is not reflective on the bar. Every number goes down when one of these guilty sparks goes down.
Oh.
They have a certain amount of hits they need to take from reflector. So notice how they're flashing, but the health meter's not going down? I am actually damaging them. I am doing the correct thing. I just have to slowly destroy each part, and then once I destroy them all, then the health meter reflects that damage. So this is going to be tedious.
This is going to be those very boring yet very tense moments in the video games. Because you only have so many continues.
Yeah.
Questions for Cocoms? I mean, I don't know if I want to distract John from this. Especially because he has limited continues.
Thank you, little one. With the reboot of Edo, we shall soon return to our former bodies. Who are you? I was a guinea pig for the new humanity of the former world, forced to activate both Silhouette and Mirage attributes within my body. The sacrifices that Har was talking about, you're one too. Both attributes don't normally exist within one body because they repulse one another. But wouldn't it be wonderful if you could combine the intelligence of the Silhouettes and the strength of the Mirages? Indeed. I was experimented on by Edo. Edo suffered because the experiment failed. The solution was to split my body in two. Megiddo and Har each became complete, living beings, born of me. Megiddo and Har? Are you? That was the cause of the insanity? No, I caused the insanity. It wasn't fair for me to be the only one to suffer, I felt. I spread the madness to everyone. But I never thought my body could become what it once was, before the experiments. Even though two great powers will disappear, I have the memories that Edo stored. With those memories, I shall be the strongest. Wait, I agree that it was horrible, but you shouldn't involve everyone. If the world returns to the way it used to be, so can you. Hey, mister. Hey, buddy. Oh, don't worry, the game's already doing that. It's not enough just to return. Fools require a strong leader. If we have Edo, we can do it. Edo is... no. Eden is my paradise.
You have outlived your usefulness, messenger.
Oh, really?
Well, good news is I can actually do damage.
Power status. Spirit status.
Dude, okay, alright, this is getting a little silly now.
They're fucking Metroid on your head.
Yeah, I'm trying to kill it, but it's not working.
Messenger program initialized.
I think I might have figured it out too late what I was supposed to do on that. L! Stop! Time him out.
That's a timeout, L.
You were warned many times.
You've been warned numerous times. One person's like a big fan of the game, but I keep telling them to stop telling me hints, and they will not stop. Hey, buddy. Bye. Is he gonna go back out? Hi.
The whiskers were no good either.
You didn't like them, really?
Not even flavor on them.
Ugh.
Took a few bites, I gave him a chew, and I gave him a big can of poached. It's just nasty. It's still
Okay, never mind. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Uh-oh.
More jellyfish.
Shit, I can't tell which color's on me. I can't tell which... Okay, now I can.
Alright, this fight is annoying enough about the fucking voice lines.
God, this sucks! This sucks so much!
This...
Wow.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Messenger program initialized.
We only have one more continue.
Yeah, this is... oof.
Doesn't help that you're doing scratch damage.
Doesn't help that I have to fucking run across the screen to do damage!
Oh my god, what the fuck? These voice clips are not helping.
This is so obnoxious. Holy shit, dude.
Oh.
Power status critical.
We found this game's burned to the ground.
Sure did.
Caution. Spirit status critical.
How are you supposed to beat this game without continues? What the hell?
How do you beat this game 5 times without continues, you mean?
Yeah. Like,
Who fucking decided that was a good idea?
that's what baffles me, honestly, the most, is the fact that you have to get all those 5 paths without getting, like, a proper game over. That seems like horseshit.
Looks like you're dancing.
Not a good time! Hi, Maniacal.
Charlie Dilbert of the Winters and Zero. And F-Zero.
Sorry, Maniacal, you joined at a bad time.
It joined at the worst possible side. This is very much bullshit. I agree. Ah.
My shots don't even reach anymore. Fucking hell.
So if you actually had the opportunity to buy that homing one, it would make this a lot easier.
A lot of things would make this a lot easier.
Yeah,
Last
but,
continue.
but games like, haha, you died, you don't get money.
Well, it doesn't matter, but at least it recharged my weapon, so I'm back at full strength. Maniacal, I'm gonna run the small one for you, because, we're trying to finish this right now. This is not good.
Locking a true ending behind New Game Plus, in my opinion. I don't know if that's as bad, because at least...
okay, so here's the thing. It's getting all 5 paths in one go. You can technically start a new run and, like, get the other paths. It's just you are starting from scratch. The game wants you to do all 5 in one.
Yes.
Okay, what's happening?
Scanning targets in range.
And even then, Bleach Bummer, there are games who do that whole New Game Plus getting true ending thing actually fairly well. So, I'd say this is worse.
Oh my god. I had heard this boss was bad. Holy shit, though.
Here, seeing is believing. Hearing about one shitty thing is not comparable to actually experiencing yourself. Like, I was actually planning on trying this game because it looked interesting, but after seeing this, I'm just like, yeah.
A different path might have a different boss that's a bit more tolerable. Because remember, like, the paths dictate what boss you get.
That's fair, I guess.
Oh yeah, Bleach Bummer, I would prefer getting the true ending on the first run as well. I definitely agree upon that. But there are some games where getting the true ending in a second playthrough actually works pretty well. I'm not gonna say what because I want to avoid spoiler shit, but yeah.
And there goes my machine gun.
I can think of a few.
Yeah, I can think of a few as well. Yeah, you know what? I'll say that. Undertale. Undertale's an example.
Yeah.
Shadow the Hedgehog is not a good example.
Fuck, I wasted that. Super wasted that.
It'd be nice to drop something that's not money. Money's not really helpful at this point.
Blame Working Designs. They're the ones that changed it.
Kinda sorta counts, Cool Bond. I'll say it kinda sorta counts.
No, lock onto the right thing. Lock onto the correct thing.
To delete zone?
have to mash all of these shots, by the way. I can't hold down the button anymore.
No turbo button?
So when you're at level 3 for this shot, when you have the full bar, you get auto fire. But once you level down, you lose it.
Oh, God.
Fuck.
What is this nonsense?
Yeah. We're fucked.
Wow.
That's garbage.
Do you want to take a break and recuperate, or do you want to keep
First
going?
project was interrupted. The body goes into the second mode. Confirms all creatures are the target. Begins to condense the internal energy.
Game over. Bad ending. What is going on now?
That was what they were talking about before. Our alternate program was if we died, we would explode. So now we just basically blew up the planet. Okay, so we've got a problem.
You basically restart with no money?
I'm trying to remember the last part where they gave us a save, and I think that was before the night fight.
No. I can't remember the last time you saved either. Hold up.
Okay, so not the night fight. No, it's
Okay.
this fight. It's this fight at least.
All right,
this is unskippable apparently. No, okay, I gotta mash through it.
Okay, at least you can mash.
Oh, now I can skip.
Oh, because you had to make a save.
Yeah.
Because it made make a choice.
So we're back here again. So here's the $1 million question. Do I attempt this now? Do I go to break? What do we want to do? We're technically well above break.
I think a break to kind of de-stress a bit.
Okay, that went a lot faster.
Now that you know what you're doing.
Honest question, do you think it's possible to beat this game tonight? Oh yes, I do! Because this is the final fight, I'm pretty sure. It's just going to take some work. Especially since, because there's no iframes, I can just get juggled.
Spirit status critical.
Okay, now down to 2.
Still for a sec game.
Come on. There we go. Oh, I got them both. Nice.
Oh, nice.
You could try the abandoned Edo path. No, we're sticking with this one. We're sticking with the path we were on. Even if it sucks, we still do it. You know how rare it is for me to give up on a game around here.
Why do some games think no iframes is a good idea? I don't know, honestly.
Depends on the dev that works on it.
It really, like, you can probably make it work in some instances, but in a lot of instances, it's just really hard to not have iframes and not be bullshit. Like, that's a really hard thing to do.
Dev might do us a solid.
No, you only have 4 continues?
Yes, because it's reading our save, Cole. We've been over this.
Sorry, my bad. I thought it reset for some reason. I don't know why.
No, we loaded our save.
My bad.
And it remembers that. Oh, crap, I only destroyed 1.
Then that's worse. God damn it.
It's not one of those games that apparently decreased the damage, so it's a Ninja Gaiden 3 scenario.
You have outlived your
Yeah, apparently the original version of this game is actually way easier.
Shit, bullshit again.
Why did I have to make other... What? I really don't. Like, maybe like other markets, but also just like changing difficulty. I still don't understand that mindset.
So working... I almost said working digital. Working designs, it gets shit on for a lot of stuff they decided on, which was very bad. And that's one of them. They fucked around with the difficulty of a lot of games that they got to publish. It's one thing that pisses off a lot of people about their games.
To be clear, I can see potential with this type of concept. I can clearly see it. It just sucks when you have, like, massive roadblocks like this. Beating the super boss once counts as a path, so you only need to do one playthrough without using and continue. What?
Yeah.
Wait, so what was that thing about, like... I'm so confused.
Cole, what are you even confused about at this point, dude?
How many runs does this game actually want you to do?
5.
Like, they actually want you to do 5 paths.
Yes.
So you only need to do... But now I'm seeing...
Cole, what are you even confused about, my dude? 5 playthroughs!
But now...
I don't understand what you're confused about.
I'm hearing other information from L saying 4 playthroughs. That's what I'm confused about.
Because one of the paths is technically the... Oh, no. Their point is that doing the secret boss doesn't end the game, so you can do you can get 2 endings on the path where you get the super boss. That's their point. So it's 4 playthroughs for 5 paths.
Okay, that's what I was confused about. Okay. It was just that point. Little small things I miss, which can really confuse me.
Shit, I'm making this way worse on myself!
Is there any way to turn off the fucking voice in this game?
Nope!
Holy shit.
Do you at least have a continue? I'm not paying attention. Do you at least have another continue?
I have 3 left.
Okay.
We've only used 1 so far. This run has gone smoother.
That's good.
I gotta say that because the cannons went much better. Or the fucking, like...
Lock onto the actual boss. Don't worry about the squid. Nowhere near you.
Those difficulty are really serious. Partner time to is heavily on just stats of bosses through the end. North America's version being utter damage sponges. The final boss is a...
To be clear, I wasn't trying to spread misinformation. I just misheard. So my apologies. Like, watching this game has kind of scrambled my brain, so...
You're not even playing it.
Yeah.
Ah, so close!
Had to get one more.
Whatever, that's why I said we weren't going for all paths.
What?
Spread shot.
I have to wait. This happened last time. This happened last fight. It just takes a minute to think, and then it suddenly lets me fight it. Ha ha ha! The world may return to what it used to be, but what will happen to her incomplete body? It might never be normal again. In the world of the past, ignorant of what transpired here, nobody will notice her. Nobody will appreciate her. Can you live with that? To do a job honorably, without glory or adulation, is the duty of the messenger of justice. In this mission, anonymity equaled success. If only, sis. Long ago, people harbored many. They sure did. Strange and magical powers within, but they hid them away. When they discovered the power could be commanded at their whim, they used it for destruction, for evil. So humanity decided it was best to hide the power again and forgot, returning to their ordinary lives. But people caused as much destruction as if they had awakened a sleeping lion, and Eden of hopes turned into a world of destruction. Was she the messenger of destruction? Maybe she gave the people who made a mistake another chance. In order to build a new world so people can live their lives even though they know their true powers. She fought for a world that no one remembered. But maybe she'll make it a little different next time. Nah.
So that's it. Game done.
That's GG.
Oh, all right. Good.
Nah.
Sure. Sure.
You did the hardest path first. I had a feeling that's what it was. So what decisions did I need to make to get the best ending, quote unquote? Oh, this is the best ending. Oh, okay.
You made the right choices. Hooray!
Hooray!
This really seems like a game that, like, maybe if I came earlier in the stream I watched earlier, maybe I'm like, oh, this looks really neat. It seems like the ending portions get really, really bleh.
We shot our sister and remade the world. Hooray! Yay! She's so happy! That car's driving backwards! No, it's not. It's just perspective. Fiend.
Fiend.
Save final game status. Welp!
Thanks for playing! Oh, there's the credits.
Oh, I am in control. Girl mode. Guy mode.
Oh, this person's basically Zelda from the Azure Striker series. Yeah, this was the thing. This was a trip.
Yeah, I am torn on how I feel on this. I think there was fundamental things about the game mechanics I didn't like to begin with. But then, of course, treasure gotta be treasure. And just put in a brutal-ass boss fight that just sucks to fight with a weird restriction like the continue thing. Would you care to give the Saturn version a shot one day? Maybe.
I think conceptually, again, it seems like a really interesting idea. Like
Yeah,
having like
I like the polarity idea, but I feel like they kind of did it weird. I don't like so how this character's working. Just hitting triangle to switch is way better.
Oh, you use triangle to switch for this?
Yes, this character is just hit triangle to switch. It's fast, it's free, and you can move around freely and attack from any direction. This character is already way better than the actual gameplay we have done. Would the Saturn version be better? The Saturn version has more health drops, and I think specific like difficulty of the game is lower.
It would make sense though because it's Japanese only. The one thing that baffles me though the most, honestly, like from just watching this, what baffles me the most is just the fact that if you want to get like every single ending, if you want to get every single path, you have to do 4 playthroughs with a limited amount of continues throughout each playthrough. That all like that seems baffling to me and so unnecessary. Even if you can't get like 2 endings in the same playthrough.
I do think if you had done one of the easier paths, you would have had a better opinion of the game. But this is still a part of the game, dude. I get, yeah, a lot of my gripes are coming from like the boss fight itself, but at the same time, I still didn't like the core mechanic of the game. That's a big thing to not like about a game, let alone a game made by Treasure of all companies.
Yeah, I agree with Jumney there. First impressions are very important.
I guess, but like, that's what I'm saying is I still don't like the core mechanic itself, so I feel like I still wouldn't have a good opinion of the game.
Yeah. It really feels like this was a game where like Treasure was trying to experiment a bit more, honestly. But they didn't quite flesh out the mechanic enough to make it work.
Let me go find the differences between the 2 versions again. Where did I find that?
Obviously, yeah, as we've already mentioned, the US version does have less health drops and is also more brutal, but even so.
Thanks for playing.
Oh, that's the Hardcore Gaming 101 article, which doesn't say it for some reason. Yeah, let's go to status now. It'll at least show 1 of 5 paths done. Yeah, 1 of 5 paths complete. Regional differences. The following changes were made to the US version. The ending song was dubbed and rewritten into English. The player can save the game to a memory card in either slot rather than just slot 1. DualShock controller support was added. The options and status menus were added. All of the videos were remastered to look better. The Lunar 2 preview was added. The Zohar minigame was added to the credits roll. Super Core Fighter mode was added. A bug was fixed where the Walker mini-boss in Stage 2-2, where you look, would knock it off the back of the truck and it would not return to continue the fight, leaving you stuck there. The Japanese version's load screens are plain black screens with now loading printed in the lower left corner. The US version features artwork. In typical Working Designs fashion, the US version was made far more difficult. All of the items in the shops are more expensive. Enemy attacks do more damage. Using attacks costs spirit. This was not the case in the Japanese version, meaning that you could use any of the weapons as much as you wanted. Okay, one positive change, you can drain spirit from enemies by using a same attribute attack. In the Japanese version, using a same attribute attack would simply lower the enemy's spirit. Characters and storyline. Nearly all of the characters and places in the Japanese version are named after places and figures from the Bible. Many of these were altered in the US version. There are numerous story differences, mostly to make the game's biblical references less evident. And the Hairware's sprites were censored. His cigarette was replaced with a gloved hand, and the burning cross was replaced with a dragon. I'm flabbergasted with how far they went with the changes. That's just what Working Designs did. It's why people both love them and despise them. They worked pretty hard to localize stuff, but sometimes they went too far. But yeah, that's the game. Alright, so I guess what we'll do now, we got through it. That's the good thing, so I can mark it down on the game clearing list. So I guess what we'll probably do is we'll just have like a wind down chill time after this. So I'm gonna go to break here now. I'm gonna go get a drink, When we come back, do you want to do Stanley Cup for a little bit? Because we haven't touched that in a while. And usually when we do Stanley Cup, we do Q&A. So it'll just be like a chill, like, half hour, 45 minutes of just like questions and hockey and stuff like that. I think that's just a nice, relaxing way to do it.
I think that's good.
Should I link the alternate bosses and endings? Yeah, Elle, go for it. I'm actually curious. The reason I didn't dig up a video of the other endings was because technically, like, was it just like a 30-minute chunk of time, 20-minute chunk of time where everything's different in each path? But if you've got a video ready to go on that, Elle, I would gladly show it on stream.
I think I'm gonna bounce for the night.
That's fair. Thanks for being on.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Later, Crimson. Take it easy.
Later.
All right, that puts us at 42 games cleared this year. 18 were beaten and 24 were completed. How much stuff in the options menu has been unlocked? That is a good question. Let's find out. This is the boss fight. This is the boss you fight if you run out of time in the third Zohar fight. Let me check the options menu first. I did click options, right? Okay, I did. Nothing! We unlocked nothing! Neat! Let me guess. I need all 5 paths to unlock all this, don't I? Let me guess.
Man.
Let me look it up. Game Facts, what you got on this? After you've finished all 5 story paths and turn the title screen blue, highlight the options menu and press start to get 2 new options, character resize and game speed. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. After you've finished all 5 story paths and turned the title screen blue, the status option will turn to secret. This is a one-on-one minigame with Shina and Zohar fighting each other.
Okay.
Unlock the secret Reaper boss fight. Exclusive to the PS1 version is a secret battle with the Reaper. To reach him, all you have to do is reach the end of stage 5 without using a continue. If done right, instead of going to stage 6, you'll be transported to an alternate dimension where you'll be asked 3 questions. You need to answer them in a specific way. If you answer anything else, you'll be kicked out. But if you answer correctly, you will fight Reaper. The game continues normally after this boss fight. Why is this in here? Easter egg. Listen to the game's soundtrack. To listen to the soundtrack of this game, insert the Silhouetto Mirage game disc into an audio CD player and select track 2. Thanks, Game Facts. But we can watch the Lunar 2 trailer if we want.
Huh. Neat.
Yeah, it doesn't even say how to unlock these. Hey, that was new back then? This game came out in 1999. CD players are like from like the late 80s. And if you're talking about like putting a PlayStation disc in, 95 for the PS1, and a lot of games had that as an option. Oh, I'm wrong. 1979 apparently for the CD player. At least that's when production, like, work started on it, apparently. Yeah, Symphony of the Night had it, and actually had a secret track you could listen to. Let's see here. Apparently this game has a 69 on Metacritic, which is weird that it has a Metacritic score, but all right. Anyways, let's show those fights we were talking about. This is the boss fight for if we failed the timer, fighting Zohar. After beating all 5 endings. That's not all, though. In the options menu, all the locked options will now be open. So you do need all 5 endings. Math.
What?
Remember Sarah? Har was bluffing about killing her. This is her. Which one was Sarah again? That was the person mentioned on the person you killed with soup. Ah, okay. Well, you can see how this fight seems to be going. Oh yeah, this was recorded in 2012, I just noticed. Okay, well, that was one of them. Is there a all endings? Looks like there's not a video of all endings, there's just videos of each ending separately. I think L linked another video earlier. Hang on, let me double check. Here's a boss you fight if you fight Sarah, then choose to restore Edo. A lot of story important stuff here.
Alright, let's continue.
Oh, I didn't expect this to be in an LP. Okay.
Okay, what can we get? Second form, the bomb. The whole world is just to be hacked.
Let the festivities begin.
Yuck, yuck, yuck. So, Megadome. Today is this. Who is this? You know, it's just weird. We've never seen this person before. They come out of nowhere. Hi, how's it going? So she's telling us about all the experiments that went on, like, Dynamis, which is the giant trout girl. You know, that sort of thing. She wants to take revenge. Oh, Hal's...
I assume fighting her is the next fight. The guardian angels are all prototypes of the main character.
She just killed her father in a giant supercomputer. Got all these silhouettes and mirages around her for attacking me. And, yeah, started playing waltzy music. That is pretty awesome. I don't know why, I like this theme. It's very nice. I don't like the last one, but I like this one. It's very crazy. Doesn't make any sense. It's just, she just there in midair, you know. Stop it. This theme is also or spear power.
Fight goes on for a bit.
Like that. We're turning all depressed. Oh god.
And then she was sacrificed instead of us. Which means now...
And this causes... I don't know.
Causes something. Something happened.
Life forms on the planet with Silhouetto Mirage will be processing times estimated to be 932,000 hours.
432,000 hours.
I had to do it to help those survivors lead normal lives again. And if you don't do it, explode and kill everyone. Wow. Wow!
Okay.
The paradise ancient people made was destroyed. But with that, was everything destroyed utterly? Fortunately, that was not the case, because the world that was left may be the paradise that we all seek. A world past the trials and tribulations of attaining maturity. A world of hope, a world of possibility, a new beginning. And that's okay. And the actual cutscene wasn't there. And here's the second fight with Megiddo and the ending for that, which happens if you abandon Edo on either of the two paths.
Hey! Do you see with your nose? It's the, final boss. Maybe this part too.
Okay, so...
Well, I can do. Mostly thinking because I can get through...
So we blow up the server for not choosing to actually do it.
And... this is what I thought was weird. This battle is pretty much the same as the...
You're of no use to me now.
The same as the battle that we had in the one bad ending where we get to fight the butterfly thing. The laser butterfly, you remember that thing. You know, good times. Oh god. I hate
we just
this
do
attack.
a more complicated version of that fight.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Here we go. Whoops. Here we go, dies. But there we go.
Roar. Roar.
We're crippled by this mutation? Mutation, you would have beat the best. You wouldn't have bested me, but I have stopped you. Now tell me, why did Har's death accelerate the mutation? Har and I share the same body, a new type of human created by those serpents. The only strongest come out of it. What? Quadraxis, how are you supposed to read this, my dude?
No, don't pity me.
People don't want to pause on every screen, my dude. I know you had like a 15-minute, like an 11-minute time limit, but my god.
Dies. This is the same exact ending. Is that even a different ending?
In the end, the world could not be returned to its former state.
Not really.
But it didn't really matter because the future is endless and full of new possibilities. The thing that matters most is how each human lives their lives now. And if you live your life to the fullest without regret, doesn't that make the future just a little brighter?
Well, nothing to see here.
He skips the end! What? Here's the actual ending. Apparently, okay, so he said this was the same ending as another path, so here's the actual cutscene.
That was before YouTube's time limit changed to 15 minutes. Ooh.
Every gun is dancing. That's all my guns. They're dancing. Dancing and excited. The 7 deadly sins. They're chilling. I'm walking through the snow. Ignoring that snowman that the villains made. I guess they were worried I would murder them. Here's some grass. Chilling on a field. Hanging out. Having a great time. Here's some green grass. It's different grass. My guns are following me again. Having a great time. There's some enemies. Not gonna shoot them. Not gonna bother.
Man, just having a grand old time with the 7 deadly sins.
Here's some birds.
Have you guys spent enough time with your 7 deadly sins? Sometimes you just need to embrace the dark side, you know?
Lots of running and walking. Going to a field. Gonna look at everything ruined. I feel this is the better ending? Really? Because everyone's dead. I don't think I agree. We literally didn't bother to bring anyone back.
Yay, everyone died!
Here's the Reaper fight. All right. Place for warriors mentioned. However, the time is not yet for you to be cut low here. I prefer instead that you... Okay. These are... If you answer these questions wrong, you do not get to do this fight. You get kicked out of this fight. So this is the super boss fight.
Get this crazy music.
Well, there's one of the weapons we didn't pick. It looks pretty decent. What is that, Boomerang? Yeah, that's Boomerang. That's level 5 Boomerang. Looks like this boss fight just has a lot of waiting in it. This guy does crazy damage. Oh, I imagine. I know apparently, like, if you get to this boss, it's okay to continue to get credit for killing him, but at the same time, you still need the credits for all the other endings.
Enemy power status critical.
Seems like a cool boss fight.
It looks really cool. See, this is the stuff that I think works better for these types of games. It's just like these sort of like character-to-character moments.
Mm.
The one-on-one boss fights. I feel like the final boss fight just tried to do so much at once that it looks like it became too convoluted.
Well, again, we got the most complicated of the final boss fights.
I feel like even something that's even the most complicated should still be, you know, understandable.
It seems that someone with strength as types is not a challenge enough for you. It's clear to me now why you were spared in the past. Farewell, messenger. I shall return you now. Neat. And it just goes back to the story. And that's one of the pass. That fight is just considered one of the pass.
Oh, wow.
Yep. So that's why El was saying that you only had to do 4 playthroughs, because you go through that counts on one of your pass. I'm not gonna call her. No, I'm still gonna do the hockey thing in Q&A, but I am gonna take a break right now so I can go get a drink. So we'll do some hockey. I think we are owed a Duke. I got sidetracked with a bunch. Yeah, I see Evil J. Brian. Let me get you the Duke, and then let me drop some eggs.
Where's a light switch when you need one? Oh.
Completionist with a gift sub bomb. Oogie McTalk with a gift sub to Edo Bean. Nareme Amaria for 80. Mr. Bubbles and Little Sisters for 64. Galactic Tides for 20. Legend of Pit 64 for 48. Jiggler Joggler for 80. Mr. Moody for 48. Akira Coops 247 for 57. Twilight Espion for 34. Rainy Painter for 8. Dragonian 19113 for 20, and Maniacal for 82. In remembrance of Apple, Banana, Charlie, Dilbert, Ethan, Winters, and F-Zero. That must have been one hell of a stream, Maniacal.
I played Abzu. It was really good. I named all my little robots after different things.
I like how you went in order for a while and then just kind of threw it away. Oh, no, you did go A, B, C, D, F. No, you're right.
Yeah.
It's just, I think the Ethan Winters was what threw me off there.
Yeah, I'm just the dumb one. I'm like, yeah, your name is Ethan Winters. Yep. I call him Ethan Mars. I'm like, nah, fucking I hear Ethan Winters is better.
All right, Shuffler, what do you got?
You will give me an egg.
Okay, I'm gonna step away for a minute to get a drink. We'll come back. We'll do art block, and then we're just gonna chill with Q&A and hockey. So I'll see you guys in a bit.
Hold on, I've heard Abzu. I can't remember what the game is supposed to be. Is that like a swimming game?
Abzu is basically like Journey. Instead of like sand, it's just a bunch of water.
Okay, yeah, then I've heard this game before. Okay.
Yeah, no, I played it for the first time, and it was actually really good, dude. I legit really enjoyed it. Very short, too. It was like 2 hours long.
I forgot it got a Switch port. I forgot about that.
Oh, did it? Nice.
Yeah, I got a Switch port in like 2018.
Nice. Yeah, I played the PS4 version myself.
Chat, you got questions? Maybe we have answers. We'll see.
Maybe we have answers. Maybe we have questions.
Maybe we will. Maybe we won't.
Yeah, Stars I know is a big fan of Abzu. What fictional character do you want to see live stream? The first thing that popped into my head, I've never even played this series, but Captain Quark I think could be a fun one. For Ratchet and Clank. Just from like what little knowledge I have of Ratchet and Clank.
To prevent being too predictable, I'm going to say Papyrus. I think that'd be really funny. He'd be enthusiastic about everything.
What's a game you'd recommend to the other person on call? Ooh, interesting choice there. Or really interesting question there. What to recommend to Cole here that I really like? Cole, how do you feel about shooter games?
What you got?
I'm thinking Bioshock. You ever played Bioshock?
I tried Bioshock and never finished it.
Fair enough. I like the first one a lot. I remember really enjoying it, like playing it years ago.
Maniacal, how do you feel about point and clicks?
I've barely played any, I'll admit.
Alright. I don't know. It's really hard. I don't know. I'm really bad at recommending games to, like, single people because I'm afraid they're not going to like it.
I mean, that's possible, yeah. Say, so what do you think about a point and click?
I was going to say Brock because I've been playing it recently.
I mean, it seems good from what, like, little I've seen of it. I'll probably pick it up at some point down the line.
To a single... Trey, I meant to a single person. You know what I mean, you dunce.
Single people. All the single people.
What do you think of Brock so far? Without spoiling, it's really good, and it's also going places. It's going places. I'm doing that thing though where I'm constantly doing save scumming so that I can get a certain like pathing, but also while I'm doing that I'm also getting like other things as well. So I'm going that route. So it's taking longer than probably other people are right now, but man, I am very much enjoying it.
Interesting question here. What do you call your group co-com pairing? All right, so Cole, what's kind of a common thing with the two of us? I know. We both like Kingdom Hearts. We both can edit. I'm out of practice.
Hyper game.
But
you know what? You say hyper. Yours says maniac in. It's maniac. Hyperactive maniacs.
Yeah, there you go. That's our arcade pit team name in the future, maybe.
That could be a good name, actually. Yeah.
Troll and victim.
Troll and shut up. Oh my god. You're not immune to that shit either. Come on.
Have I finished Xenoblade 3? I have not, no. Trying my best to just finish it because I'm certain someone who was being a fucking stupid ass on Twitter today. No, let's leave it at that.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about with the Xenoblade 3 stuff.
Yeah.
I think I know what you're... I'm gonna be of the opinion of whatever. It's dumb drama. It doesn't really fucking matter at the end of the day.
Yeah.
All day on
it really doesn't matter much, but I still want to beat the game soon. I'm getting close. I know I'm getting close, but yeah.
I'll get to Xenoblade 3 in like 2024 after I beat 1 and 2 and Torna.
Yeah, Future Connected for 1.
My favorite dragon in Star Reignited is... I'm gonna say Bubba. I'll say Bubba.
I was actually playing that a little bit tonight too, funny enough. Was our COCOM call group name? Me and you, Camille. How about... We're the Rats.
We're the Rats.
We're the Rats.
Rats.
We stalk. Look, she's got
at night. We stalk at night.
Look, she wants to do this whole like squeaking thing. I'm like, you know what? We could be rat friends.
I thought she hissed. Wouldn't she be more of a cat then?
Golden rats. There you go. Because I don't know. Because now she likes Golden Sun.
What's an outfit you wish you could wear but don't think you could pull off? Can be from a character or just something you saw. Oh.
The banana hammock from Borat. Just kidding. No. Actual answer.
Sora's outfit from KH3.
Yeah, actually, like some of those KH outfits aren't too bad. Maybe like, maybe Riku's outfit isn't too bad. Oh, you know what? No, that's a better answer. Soma Cruz's fur jacket. Fuck yeah. There's an outfit.
Honestly, I don't think I would look bad at Sora's outfit. The problem is getting it on because belts and belts and belts.
You could just do the KH1 thing of just put on the onesie.
I could do that, but it won't look as good. I mean, some onesies can look good, but I don't know if a KH1 Sora onesie would look good.
I hate that Sora just runs around, beats all these people up in a fucking onesie.
I want that to be a costume in the next game, where he just wears a onesie. I want that to be a costume.
What do you mean? That's already his costume in the first game. You take off the fucking like little like vest. He's just in a onesie the entire time. Sora's in his pajamas the entire time in that game.
I didn't want to think about that, but he could just not want to take off his clothes. You don't know. A Sora lion onesie? It might as well just be a lion onesie at that point. It's just a lion onesie with spiky hair. That's all it would be.
Let's see some other questions we got here. Looking back a bit. A co-op game you want to stream sometime? I would be curious if I could find the right person for it. What's that one game with the prison break? A Way Out? That one seems fun to do with someone.
I actually don't know. I don't play that many co-op games, honestly. So, I'm not quite sure what I would particularly choose.
I mean, co-op games are good. You have your good couch co-ops. You have your good, like... I mean, it kind of depends on the co-op you're looking for. I think, legitimately, one of the greatest co-op experiences out there is Resident Evil 5. That game is so fun, co-op. It is such a good time.
All right. Let's quickly read alerts. Horizon Star says, Goldman, do you know what you're doing? Because we sure as hell don't. Y2K90 says, Reflector Power Punch! MA Powered Hero Chow says, that was me earlier that gave you the cash for gas guzzlers on Steam. Don't know why it came up as anonymous. Anywho, I found another game that you don't have that I hope you'll get with this. Capcom Beat 'em Up Bundle. Has Final Fight Captain Commando. Hemi, you gotta read my backloggery a bit better. I've had that for years. I have it on Switch. Just to show it. Right there. You probably looked without this apostrophe. Now I'm gonna guess that's what you probably didn't check.
You still haven't fixed the typo in Tokyo Mirage Sessions, by the way.
What was the typo in that?
You didn't put the O at the end of Tokyo. For the Switch one. I was looking at your Switch things the other day.
Man,
it's way funnier that way.
I love Tokyo Mirage Sessions.
Yo, I love Tokyo Mirage. Tokyo Mirage is a great game.
So imagine like Toki from Fist of the North Star, but he's just in like in those like anime outfits from Tokyo Mirage Sessions.
Fine, I'll fix the damn thing.
I mean, you don't have to.
Finally.
No, don't appease Maniacal. Don't do it. He's already been appeased when we played Jackie Chan Adventures.
Memory of Toki.
Memory of Toki. Nice.
Tokyo instead. What I should do? Oh yeah, so a reminder for people that are doing like searches on the backloggery, just type out like if it's got multiple words in the name, like search per word, because sometimes I might make a mistake like that. But yeah, Hemi, is there anything else you want to pick up instead? If you're even still here. No, you are still here. I missed it on Switch, thought you didn't have it on either system, my bad. Yeah, do you want me to put that towards anything else? Just surprise me. Alright, I'll figure something out. Xenotype C says, after more than a year, my copy of Limited Run's Zombies Ate My Neighbors and Ghoul Patrol Collector's Edition for Switch is finally going to show up soon, probably Wednesday. Let's see if I can finish Live Alive before then. For reference, the pre-order was placed on June 19th of last year. Fun fact, I have a couple of those like collector's editions from like a year ago, maybe 2 years ago that I still haven't gotten. Not from Limited Run, from other companies. I'm still waiting on Pocky and Rocky, but that was this year. I'm waiting on the Space Invaders Anniversary Collection that came with a board game. I'm waiting on that. The Turrican Collection I'm still waiting on. I think those are both like super rare games. That's why I hate these physical companies sometimes, because they can't accelerate things because they're much smaller companies usually.
Yeah.
Trismon55555 says, you know, this is what I imagine a DC game playing in the view of Razor on drugs. What? Federico says, today's my birthday. I want to see the good boy and get some luck. Happy birthday, Federico. That was a beefaroo they asked for. Elo Boosted Animal says, hey John, weird question, but how long does it usually take to format an external hard drive for the Wii U? Mine's been going since Sunday and no luck yet. I heard something about needing a Y cable because the Wii U doesn't give it enough energy. That is only if it's one of those ones that you don't plug in. If it's one that you, like, if you plug into like a wall socket, you don't need the Y cable. If it's just like a USB only one, no power plug, then yes, you need a Y cable to draw enough energy from it to run it. So if you've plugged in the hard drive to the Wii U and the Wii U is formatting it, but it doesn't have enough power, that's gonna take a while. It also depends on the actual size of said hard drive too. Fox McCloud, thanks for the mission accomplished. And Zan Rising says, hey John, woof, I was feeling the stress from that final boss on Silhouetto Mirage tonight. Once again, really interested in how September's game clearing will be going down, especially with the Steam category with a lot of games. I suggested Terror Bane, 3 hours beat on how long to beat. I'm gonna tell you right now, the top games in each category, interesting choices, I will say. Interesting choices. Lengthwise, let me just take a quick glance. Again, reminder for subs, check the announcements tab right now for a Google Doc to fill out for just helping decide. What?
Should I pin that for you, or?
Oh, did I not pin it? Shit. If I didn't, then make sure it's pinned.
Got it.
I'm not gonna tell you the games, obviously. The GameCube games are pretty close together. The Switch has a commanding leader. Game Boy Advance has a commanding leader. Most people chose to skip Steam's response. And N64 has a commanding leader.
Okay.
Out of all of the games that are in the lead, one is significantly longer than the rest. Significantly.
I think I have a guess as to which one that could be, but I won't say
type it in DMs if you want me. I'll give you a yes or no.
Okay.
Do you intend to beat all 5 games this month? Absolutely not. I'm expecting only one game to win, to be beaten. You are incorrect.
Oh, interesting. All right.
All right. Let's go to Art Block. I noticed you don't have Tiny Toon Adventures Defenders of the Universe on Backloggery. While the game didn't officially release, it is playable and a treasure game. Yeah, I haven't downloaded it or anything, so I don't have it. So it is not on the Backloggery because I don't have the files. When is this poll closed? Neither me nor my brother noticed the new poll go up. It went up yesterday. It will be closing probably Friday. Because it's going to take me a bit to tally up everything because while most of the games are in with the same name and Google has auto done the math for me, for example, one game has a dash. Some people put a dash in the name, others did not, and that split the vote on that. So the number is like, it's way lower on one list, but if you add up all the other ones, it's way higher. Hey, I am subbed and I can't get on the Discord server. I was on it yesterday. There's... that fucking Discord issue is so fucking annoying. It's a random issue that happens. It keeps kicking people out. There's nothing I can do. Just keep trying to reconnect and it should let you back in eventually. You're not banned. It's just an annoying glitch that's been happening with Discord.
Discord breaking its own software.
I think this is at least the second or third person I've had to talk about having that issue today because that's how common it is.
Yeah, I hate like control.
Keyword today. This has been happening over multiple weeks.
It's been at least a month at this point. All right, Art Block, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, 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 go.
Horizon Strider. All right, for once I'm not gonna bully the useless succubus. She's not useless. She's just, she just holds back. Have Pon enjoying an orange popsicle while she's staring at you, expecting the rub down with sunscreen, with all the eyebrow waggling that entails. This post not only signifies my 200th post, but also my birthday. It's almost like I planned this out meticulously. Happy birthday, Horizon Strider. Hell yeah.
Yay.
Happy birth.
Next up, Daniel Plan. Rosa needs bras. From Golden. Daniel Plan. Rosa needs bras. Shit. Suddenly my art block got broken with ease with the quote of the Simpsons moment. As well, I just had to draw John in Homer's place. How does bras relate to dental plans? Braces are bras for your teeth. There, enjoy your curse thought. I hate that that's actually correct. That's actually correct. It keeps your teeth in place and helps adjust them the way you want them to be.
I can unfortunately see it.
Also, to try to make some depth in this by making the floor and wall further back for a darker shade. Yes, I did pull up the scene in question to try to replicate it. Thanks, Golden.
Thanks, Golden, for reminding me I have a dental appointment tomorrow.
Yay.
Next up from Angels in the Window. Long time no post. While I haven't been posting, I have been watching and finally decided to draw myself as the main character, seeing as so many people were saying my name in chat so much. The talk of angels. Anyways, just had a lot of shit hitting the fan, but still been here watching and enjoying the streams. Well, hopefully things are going okay, Angels. The reason I picked purple instead of blue is because I saw a cute image of a red and purple outfit. Gotcha. Thank you, thank you. Next up, this is my wife. She's still wide awake upstairs. She's trying to go to bed now. She's gonna be wide awake when I go to bed at like 4. Ground control to Major Reese. Ground control to Major Reese. Can you hear us, Reese? I'm not Batman. About that idea you had for making certain games less likely to show up on Fortune Cookie, why not have a console sit out for a cookie? Maybe. It's still in the works. The more cursed thing IMO is by the transitive property that means bras are just braces for your chest. Have you not heard of a chest brace? That's basically the same thing. So yes, bras are basically just chest braces. But very selectively focused and patterned and positioned ones. Speaking of, from Esper Magic, so I had a stupid idea, and I had art stuff and a blue sports bra, and so I did the stupid idea.
Nice.
We have our Rosa bra officially. Thank you, Esper Magic.
How do you feel about this, John?
I mean, if people want it.
But
people
do you want it?
I don't know, man. Look, man, sometimes money's money, but it's just one of those, like, feel weird things about it.
No, I get you.
It's like, so here's the thing. If we actually, this does not mean this is happening, but if we actually made this, it would take weeks to months to become a thing. And I don't want it to be a case of we put all this effort in and suddenly we're stuck with a stock of, like, a ton of bras we can't get rid of. That kind of thing. It's a little harder to get rid of those than, say, a mouse pad or, like, a shirt or something. Oh my god.
I saw this.
I couldn't tell what that was from the thumbnail, and now I see. Saw a couple more ideas for bras on here and decided to add an extra one that had been stuck in my head. The bagel bra. Basically, bagel laying across the breasts. Head and butt are the cups. 2 arms are the straps, and other 2 arms are the straps around to the back. Thought maybe all paws had the hook clasp to mimic claws, and so that they could be hooked and unhooked in different ways. Well, one on the back ones would need the eye hooks to connect. Amazing. Absolutely amazing, Angels. Holy shit.
Bagel being supportive in multiple ways, both in your screen and for your chest.
Jesus. From Soul Rock, no regrets, no regrets. Not my best drawing for this month's submission, but I want to capture Luca's Coke experience. Yep, that tracks. That 100% tracks. When you got to my cursed thought, I was laughing so hard my head started to hurt a bit. Nice. Do not give the horsewoman caffeine. Her. Huh, I wonder who that's for. From Temp Pluto, I can only imagine what it's like with Luca hyped up on that much caffeine. I took one sip of one once and just couldn't finish it. The combination of coffee and a carbonated drink just didn't do it for me. Anyways, wow, that game went on, but it's crazy it was finished so early in the stream. Well, anyways, back to drawing boobs. Thanks, Pluto. Let's go play some hockey.
Hockey!
Now, we haven't been doing this for a while, but since we're back to hockey, Q&A time. So ask any questions you want of myself and the Cocoms, and we will do our best to answer them as best we can while we just kind of play some hockey and just kick the ass of the AI in this game. This was a game-clearing game that we've been working on for a while.
I believe the last time you played was like March or April?
It has been a while, yes, that's true. Let's continue our season. Game number 10.
Do you want to watch a movie to John's stream? Yeah, sure, John. You want to watch a movie after stream?
I probably won't.
Okay.
Probably because I have to go find the cat and go to bed.
Alright, cool.
Regarding Rosa Bra production, I don't know if this would work for the product group you work with, but what I've seen for other content creators is pre-order stock, and then they know exactly how many. Oh, yeah, but here's the problem. We have to... It's not as much the problem of getting it made, it's more the problem of the size range, because you have to worry about the band size and the cup size, so that's two major things that need to be balanced out for starters, among like a lot of other factoids. And yeah, it's just like, what do we get? Do we focus on having stuff for like the standard sizes? Do we focus on stuff for like what's requested? It just becomes like a logistical nightmare, basically. Also, apparently I've forgotten most of the buttons in this game, so this is gonna be interesting.
Oh, there's a really good question. Where was it?
Favorite game of 2022 onwards?
2020.
2022 onwards? As
sorry,
in
2020
this?
onwards.
Oh, 2020 onwards. I was gonna say.
Yeah. Favorite game in the last few years, huh? Interesting question there, friend. Can't say Three Houses because that was 2019.
What were even my games of the year of 2020 and 21? I don't remember.
Oh, now I need to think back. Oh, man.
I actually would have to go look at what my game of the years was for 2020 and 2021 because I legit don't remember what came out in the last 2 years.
Oh, there might be a game that came out in 2021.
Astalon was a good one I remember liking a lot. Unsighted was pretty good.
Oh, what was my 2021 game? Oh, I'm blanking.
My 2020 game looked to be Persona 5 Royal. My 2021 looked to be... Oh, where is it? Hang on, I just had it. Oh, yeah. Octopath Traveler, although Shin Megami Tensei 5 was like right behind it. I think I might actually say SMT 5 over...
Oh, right. I remember what my 21 game of the year was. It's because I didn't want it to be my game of the year. Metroid Dread.
Oh, yeah.
Still gonna play that.
2020 was Ori and the Will of the Wisps. 2021, Metroid Dread. 2022 so far. Oh, man. Kirby I've completed, so that's probably the... Well, actually...
Dude, I cannot get a goal this round. The AI is just aggressive.
I think Rift Apart was 2021.
There we go. Fine.
I think that was 2020.
Yeah, it's 2021, I think.
What was my 2020 game of the year? Let's see here. Would you like to see a replay of that goal, apparently? 2020 game of the year. That's the wrong folder. That's TRG, not top down. My 2020 game of the year was... Oh, Hades. Then, yeah, probably Hades would be the
good
answer
choice.
for that. Hades.
I saw an interesting question in chat earlier. Where is it here? Oh no, where did I lose it? Oh, here it is. For the mods, what was your first impression of John?
When we watched him for the first time, or when we talked to him for the first time?
Could be either, really.
My first impression was like, wow, this random guy is getting really bad at Mario World. That was my first impression.
He's getting what at Mario World?
Mad.
This guy's getting mad at Mario
mad.
World.
I heard bad. I'm like, what?
Mad at Mario World. That was my first impression of him.
I think, like, one of the first things I found from him was his, like, Smash Brothers Brawl videos back in the day. With, like,
Oh, yeah, the Brawl videos. I remember those. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember finding those because, like, oh man, this guy's playing Brawl. Oh, this guy's stuff is funny. Oh man, this guy has more stuff. I should watch more of his stuff.
Oh no! What? How did I lose the puck? What even happened there?
Because we met in person back at MacFest 2019 for the first time. What was that reaction, or what was that interaction like?
Okay, the puck was in my hand. He punched it out of the goalie's hand. The camera spun around so I couldn't even see that he had done it, and then he scored. God damn it.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Our first interaction, I guess, like, when you weren't, like, sick from the stomach virus at the time, it was in, like, the vendors hall area. It was, like, you and Laughing Boy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was, like, me, myself, Meds... Or, what, no. Myself, Meds, and Flarger, yeah. We're all together, coming out of there. We're like, oh, hey, what's up, man? And, like, talk for a bit. Got the picture with Andrew fucking photobombing in the background.
She doesn't even remember, which is the best part about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. Nice pass.
Nice on.
Nice on. Let's see. Questions. Try and get some of the ones that were asked beforehand. Favorite soundtrack this year? Interesting.
This year?
Shredder's Revenge. Shredder's Revenge.
Good choice.
1000% Shredder's Revenge. That soundtrack is awesome.
Probably Shredder's Revenge.
It's so damn good, dude. It's the perfect. It's like the energy of that soundtrack is so good. But I will give a shout out though to Kirby and the Forgotten Land.
Forgotten Land's good. Xenoblade 3, I've been really liking the soundtrack for. Pokemon Legends Arceus, I actually really like the soundtrack for as well, because that was also this year.
Fuck.
Oh, Infernex! Yeah, I'll give it a shout out to Infernex as well. I forgot that was this year.
That was a good one, yeah.
Infernex is such a damn good game. I think that's definitely up there as one of my games of the year. I totally did not buy that game because Jules worked on the soundtrack. What are you talking about?
Sure.
Ooh. John and Mods, what's your favorite story in a game? For me, I might say Persona 3's story. I really like the story of that game.
I don't know if I have an answer to this. Yeah, I'm kind of blanking. I can't think of a story game right now. Like Final Fantasy 6 and Trigger are coming to mind, but at the same time, it's just like I wouldn't say they're my favorite stories. They're good,
That's fair.
But
for as much as I've been seen more of the flaws of this game over here, I still think Undertale is my favorite story in any game. It's the one story that I felt like I just kept coming back to for so many years, and there were so many interesting theories, and there were so many interesting discussions about it. It's still to this day my favorite story in any game ever.
what is this pass? Since PAX is this weekend, what do you currently miss about going to cons that don't involve anything work-related? In other words, hosting Cologne controllers or other panels. There's like a group of friends I only get to see at cons. I miss seeing them.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, same.
So I'm going to try for MacFest because I miss people.
I'm probably going to end up... Honestly, TwitchCon is probably not... Like, so many people... Like, the people that I would usually go to TwitchCon for, most of them are not going, so it's just like, it's probably not worth it. To me, a convention's really only worth it if you have the people to hang out with to enjoy it.
Oh, absolutely.
I would, even for small conventions, I would not recommend doing a game convention by yourself. So I don't know if I can make MacFest happen though, because again, it's all the way across the country for me, and it'd be a really, really expensive trip. So
yeah, you gotta like commit to that if you're gonna go for it.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta have like the right people with you. You gotta have like all the financial stuff sorted out. It's a lot.
Yeah,
shit's expensive.
And I'll be honest, it's also kind of just a thing where like my parents are kind of just like, they're not exactly the most comfortable with me going all the way across the country.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because it's also the thing where it's like they don't consider like internet friends to be the same as
there's
like
that kind of
IRL friends.
people.
Yeah,
yes.
it's that type of thing. Which I understand, I get it, but it's also just kind of like it's really hard to describe that to. It's really hard to kind of like justify to someone who's had that ingrained into their head, and like I know it's like but also they also grew up in a different generation, so I understand why they have that mindset.
Of course, yeah.
So.
God damn it! I cannot get this goalie out of the net.
It's also just, but it's also just that kind of thing where it's just they want to protect me, so it comes from a good place. Did you hear about Sakurai's YouTube channel? What do you think about that? I think it's fantastic.
It's good. We talked about it the last cookie. I think I'm already following it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I followed it, watched his videos. Legit, there was stuff in there I never considered, and I'm like, wow, this actually makes a ton of sense for like game design wise.
I think it's also great that he formatted it pretty much the same as like his Sakurai Presents as well.
Fuck.
Yeah.
The production values is fantastic, so I really been enjoying it.
All right, we're going to overtime.
Overtime.
They do realize I'm a doll and not vulnerable anymore. It's again, people have different situations.
Absolutely. Everyone's got a different situation.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's thousands of stories that everyone has, like, lived through, like, anywhere, really. Like, every individual person you meet has their own, like, story.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy when you put it into perspective like that.
At some point, like, it does push me, like, at some point, I do want to end up, like, moving out and going out on my own and maybe, moving in with, like, a friend or something in, like, an apartment. The problem is, that's expensive as hell.
Mm-hmm. It sure is.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. I want to try...
Yeah. It was a slow night in the Flames versus Penguins game.
Favorite memory from TRG Coliseum out of all the events? You know what? I'm going to say an underrated section. Werewolf. I loved those segments so much because it was just really funny to just see everyone just trying to like point fingers at everyone and everything and just trying to figure stuff out. It was such like that was a good experience for me. As much as Among Us is, fun, I think for like IRL events, I think Werewolf should probably I would honestly want Werewolf to be brought back.
It will likely come back.
Yeah,
most likely.
I know a bunch of people prefer Werewolf.
I think for me,
and I have Among Us burnout, I feel.
A lot of people do, I feel like, at this point. I think for me, one of my favorite events personally was... It's probably the most recent Coliseum. It's for a different reason. It was during, like... what was it? Chaos Cookie, I think it was? Where we all had, like, our own jobs to do, like, for, like, the mod team for that.
Yeah, and I mean, that's also great, but also it reminds me how I made the horrible mistake of trying to help with Chaos with Fortune Cookie, or what was it? What's it called again?
Chaos.
Is it just Chaos Fortune Cookie?
Yeah.
It's just called that. Trying to help out with that. Oh, that was a terrible idea.
See, it was fun for me because, like, it was like, oh, hey, this is cool, like, what we're doing for it. But also, hearing, in a weird way, it's a little bit like Stockholm Syndrome from Blizzard the Wizard around that time, because I remember just how much...
Oh, yeah, because you all had to keep putting
in.
Like, what is this Blizzard donation? You got sick of saying the word.
Yeah.
It was so much of it. We went from, like, just, like, 2 people working on it at times, like, we had 8 people working on it after, like, 10 minutes, because there were so many Blizzard donations.
Oh, my God.
It was ridiculous. I think Samantha was like, do you guys need help?
You know what? I actually remember other segments that this one particular one, for some reason, I just kept watching over and over and over again. TRG Coliseum 2019, Mario Party 7. That might be my favorite segment of any segment in TRG Coliseum.
It's a good one.
Mario Party 7 8-player is so much fun to watch.
Mm-hmm.
As much as I really...
got teamed up with Jared, right.
Yeah, that was the first time we paired up with Jared. And you guys did a pretty good job.
Yeah.
John, do you remember, like, when you saw, like, me and my group playing Mario Party at MagFest one time? It was, like, me, Meds, Mayo, Crazy Sunshine, some others were there, too.
Vaguely?
I remember this because, like, I think talking about like a balloon or something, and he just like gave it to Crazy during the time while we were playing it. It was like 8 of us playing, like one half on like each side of the controller. It's like one memory I remember having. It was a good time.
Yeah, what would I say for my favorite things? I feel like Coliseum segment-wise, it's tricky because I always love the energy that I'd say. You know what? Coliseum segment-wise, it's actually a lot easier than I thought. It's having disc only become a real thing. 100%. That's got to be that. But I'd say the other thing that's probably like my favorite memory is actually having Rosa become a real thing and it actually like being surprisingly well received. That's definitely one of those things I never thought I would do, and having it be that well received really kind of meant a lot. So I'd say, yeah, Chaos, Fortune Cookie, and disc only becoming a real thing, and Rosa John becoming a real thing. Those are the two things, easily.
I saw a suggestion just now. TRG paints. Everyone has 3 canvases, or I guess like there's 3 canvases and once like a TRG paints segment.
Would it just be the 3 of us, Emil, Tim, and myself, or?
It could be. It could be like a swapping thing where like you have like someone else come in, like you like work in teams, maybe.
Maybe, because remember, there's got to be some donation incentive in there too. So.
Of course, yeah.
And I don't think we can do the same thing that Steve and Mal did because I feel like that's kind of more of a unique energy they both have.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think, like, in my personal opinion, what makes those painting segments is the energy between Steven and Mal. Like, the way that they interact with each other and the reactions and everything else like that, I think is what makes those segments really, really good.
Oh, for sure.
Damn it. 9 goals in 1 period, that's not bad.
That's pretty good, yeah. Nicely done.
The red hot action this period almost melted the ice.
So melty.
The joy you have with Rosa becoming a real thing, I can say, is similar to furries when they get their first fursuit. You created something or were involved with creating it and you see it in person. It feels so good, like a large mark of success in a way. Yeah, but it's funny because I haven't like worn like the dress and anything of that since because there's been no need to. And since then, I've lost like 30 pounds. Like I'm worried about trying to put that back on.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm sure it's gonna fucking fall off at that point. But on the plus side, like I got the star leggings in for it, and when I tried them on, I'm like, holy shit! I actually like how my legs look. What the fuck? I'm like, so I usually wear baggy clothing all the time, so I wear next to nothing that would be considered like tight fitting. Like everything's loose, and this is all shit that was like tight when I was like a lot heavier. And putting that on and just seeing my legs and like seeing them actually look in shape, I'm like, what the fuck? Threw me the fuck off.
I'm just fine with my onesie because it can fit multiple sizes.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Yeah, I feel bad because I still need to get like a bunch of new, like I need a new wardrobe basically, because right now my current pants, they were the thinnest pants, the skinniest pants I have. I can take them off without unbuttoning them or unzipping the pants. So I literally just unbuckle my belt buckle and then they just fall off. So it's like, okay, need new clothing. Definitely need to get a new wardrobe. And these were like, these were 2 or 4 inches short, like shorter than what I was normally wearing. I think these are 38s. Yeah, and I think I was wearing 40s and these are 38s and the 38s are falling off of me, so. That sounds right. How'd you lose the weight? Drugs!
Oh yeah.
Actual answer is actually drugs. I'm on ADHD medication and it's suppressing my appetite a little bit, so I'm eating less, so as a result, I am losing weight. I am back down to the weight I basically was, not quite when I started LPing, a bit after that. It's when I got out of university is when I started putting on weight because I had a car, so I didn't walk everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Prescription drugs.
Yeah, prescription drugs, yep.
Gotta have those legally distinct drugs, after all.
Mm-hmm. Disclaimer: we are not saying that you should get these drugs in order to lose weight.
It's funny though, Cole. You sent me a clip when you were doing a highlight stuff of like, I don't even remember when the that babysitting mama bit even happened. But I looked at my face. I'm like, holy shit! I have actually lost weight. What the fuck?
Oh, really?
It felt really weird to look at. And like I said, with the leggings, I'm just that was when I saw like the difference in the weight too. I'm like, Jesus Christ, that's so weird.
Mm-hmm.
This could be a very interesting question here. Someone asked, when did you know you wanted to marry Reese?
I don't know. There's not really a way to like to word it, I guess. Like it just kind of felt like, yeah, no, like this works. I guess for lack of a better term, I just knew this, like she was right. It was just like I'm always happy when I'm around her. She makes me laugh. She makes me smile, and it just felt like she completed me in a way that no one else ever had. So it just seemed like the right thing to do, if that makes sense.
I see. Yeah, it's very sweet. All right, so you guys better show us to Luca now.
What?
So it's better show us to Luca now. Let her see this clip.
Oh, here's an interesting question. Favorite and least favorite con moment? Ooh. I've got one in my head.
Food poisoned Magfest sucked.
Oh no,
dude! I felt so. I think we all felt so bad for you when that happened.
Food poisoned Magfest, where I still ran throwing controllers.
Yep. Food poisoned Magfest, where you still ran throwing controllers.
Oh, actually, no. I was gonna say I am the only member of. No, I am right. I am the only member of TRG that has not missed the throwing controllers show.
Mm-hmm.
And Emil had to miss one because he couldn't make it to Calgary because of some surgery. I think it was appendicitis or something like that. And recovering from that, he couldn't. And Tim was sick and missed... which show was that? Was that the one that we did at Comic-Con? Yes, the one we did at Comic-Con for Polaris. He wasn't there for that because he was sick.
Mm.
You thought your answer was going to be the Oh My God, it's Proton John. That one's probably one of my more favorite ones, just because it finally made my friends realize, like, oh, maybe we should stop doing that stupid bit. But
it's your favorite because it made you stop doing it. I get you. Okay.
Made them stop doing a bit, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Favorite and least favorite con memory?
Maybe it's too early to ask, and if so, I'm sorry, but speaking of cons, would you consider coming to Odafest's 25th anniversary? When is it? Because usually Odafest has been clashing with other cons. And also, I'm not ready to go to cons yet. I got a free pass to go to Odafest this year, and I didn't take it because I was like, I don't feel comfy around crowds yet. Out of the way. Out of the way.
Honestly, one of my favorite con moments is when, back in TwitchCon 2018, when there was a ridiculously long line for TwitchCon. Back at San Jose, because like getting into TwitchCon was so bad that day. It was literally like 3-hour waits or something. Like the lines were literally going across the building and to other buildings and everything else like that. It was that bad. So much so they extended TwitchCon by a day on the first day because it got that bad.
Oh my God, I don't remember this.
Oh, it was really bad. And then a friend of mine was just like, hey dude, I'm in the front of the line. Just like say you need to get to a friend and just cut. And that's exactly what I did. And they let me. No one's expecting the thing. So that was nice. That's probably one of my favorite moments just because I got out of like a really, really bad like situation. That was waiting 2 hours in a line. My least favorite moment still, it's more just kind of a moment. John, I don't know if I remember telling this to you guys, like off camera. I don't know if I told this on the stream. 2016. I think it was my first convention ever. My first time at Portland Retro. I was at the completionist panel. And I was up to ask a question. This story. Yeah. You know what I'm about to say. I was so he was doing Q&A and everything else like that. And I raised my hand and I was called on to ask a question. So I asked 2 questions. I think I was asking about, first question I think was about like, you know, the editing process or just getting everything done, like how that process, everything else like that. And then So, for context, this is around the time of my Undertale phase. I asked the question. It still gives me fucking chills, and I hate that I said this. In one sentence, how would you describe the Undertale fandom? And the groans from the audience, you could fucking hear them. He gave the most adult answer after that, luckily. But to this day, still gives me fucking chills. Because I hate that I asked that. And I'm just going to say this right now, it is on YouTube. If you find it, you can actually hear me saying it. I'm not going to post it here, obviously, but you can find that panel. It is on YouTube. Still one of the cringiest moments in my mind, ever. It is immortalized forever, correct. I think after that panel, when he was doing signings, I actually apologized.
I was trying to find that once out of curiosity, but I couldn't find it.
It's the 2016 completionist panel for Portland Retro. If anyone wants to find it, I'm not going to show it here because I will literally cringe so much in my seat.
23 to nothing, baby.
Oh yeah.
Sender's goalie was to the barrage at 31 shots and saved 8.
Yeah, that is one of the worst moments I have ever had in my life. Period. So that's my worst con memory.
All right, best and worst con memory. Okay, so I can think of a good con memory. I think one of the best con memories I ever had it was still MagFest, because 19 and 20 were my only really cons in general. So 2019 MagFest, right? There was one night. I would argue that the best moment I had at MagFest was the hotel room itself, where I stayed with like 6 people. Well, 6 people including myself. So that was already a mess. So there was one night I remember where we had watched a bunch of Simpsons, right? So we watched like the short films about Springfield, and that was great because there was a point where we were just reciting just steamed hams word by word. And we also watched Camp Krusty. And what was great about Camp Krusty is, so we had been obsessed with this video as of late around that time, which was basically like the Simpsons opening, but with like Krusty's like strawberries.
Oh, and I fucking knew it was gonna be the strawberries bit.
So we watched that episode. It got to that part. I didn't know it was in that episode. I fucking lost it. I did not expect it, dude. And then of course, like Meds and Maya, some of them who were in that room would tell you, like Time Thief as well, would tell you the other kind of crazy thing about that room was where I just went full philosophical one night and kept everybody up until like 4 a.m. talking about like Christmas carolers and like just other just weird shit. I don't even remember what exactly it all started from or spurred from, but it was just that room and just like that memory of just being with these guys and just having like just a great time together, and just it was just a great first experience. The worst memory I can think of about MagFest, that's like, the worst memory I could think of. Let me think about that one. I guess I would say oh, you know what? I can think of one of the worst memories I could think of. There was one time I was going to like the downstairs area, right? With like where like all the main con stuff happens, like the arcades and all that. And I found out I left my badge in my room. So I was like, fuck. So I had to walk like all the way back. It was a bit of a long walk too. So that sucked. But thankfully it wasn't that bad. Probably like the worst con memory about MagFest I can probably think of right now. Would just be having to just walk really far back. It was never thankfully too bad or anything. I'm sure there are other memories like that others who were there with me could probably tell. And like other stories and stuff, but yeah.
If you've commissioned art, do you remember your first one? I still have mine hung. A gift commission for judging a fanfic contest on a site called Icy Brain. First commission? I don't even know. Because I had to get stuff for, like, work and that, so I'm going to assume it was probably something like that. Oh, I remember. Actually, no, I do remember. My first commission never got done. Now I remember why. My first time commissioning someone, the person ghosted me and disappeared and ghosted a bunch of other people. So as a result, I actually didn't do commissions for the longest time because I got upset about that. So it's kind of funny that it ended up turning around that we have an art community as active as we do. Because I was very burned very early.
Yeah, I can't blame you on that one. I know Alita ghosted me one time. I'm just kidding. No one's really ghosted me yet. Nah, she's usually pretty good about getting back to me when I ask her for things. I've never like had that sort of experience, thankfully. With like someone ghosting me on a mission. I feel like if I'm gonna commission someone, it's gotta be someone I know like is pretty good about like getting back to people, rather than someone who just like I wouldn't really know too well. And if it's someone I don't know well either, I would want to make sure like I knew people who maybe commissioned stuff from them.
If they were reliable, basically, yeah.
Yeah, because that's how I got some of my animated emotes, was from someone that some friends recommended to me.
Yeah, nowadays for me, like, there's like maybe a handful of people I commission if it's not work related. If it's just like a for fun commission, it's just like, there's probably like 5 people I go to for that.
Mm-hmm.
What's an item you bought on an impulse/novelty that you ended up using/enjoying way more than you expected? Ooh.
Impulse buy, huh? I definitely impulse bought some games before, I would say, but that's maybe not what they're looking for.
Yeah, my impulse is usually video game purchases, but I'm sure I've got something.
The one that actually comes... Go ahead. Sorry.
I guess the nail polish?
Yeah, that's something for you, yeah.
The one that comes to mind is that I remember I was going to, it was around the time that, I don't know if anyone's heard of Killer Queen, the arcade cabinet.
Yep.
They were coming out with Killer Queen Black at the time, and I was going to try out the beta. I was going to live stream it. The problem was there was a EULA agreement right when I started the game that says like, hey, you can't stream this. And I was like, whoops. And so I was just like, what the heck am I going to do? And then I remember, I think I went through the eShop, and then I remember, John, it was actually a few days after you showed off a little game called Gato Roboto on stream.
Okay.
And it was like, I think it was on sale on the eShop as well. So I got it for like, I think like $5 or something.
Nice.
And I just played that for stream. I beat the game on stream.
Nice.
It was really good.
Nice. That was a good game.
Yeah. I remember like when you played that on stream years ago, I was like, yo, this game's got like a cat and a mech. I'm sold. I just bought it right then and there.
Yeah, that studio's... is that the studio that's making Gunbrella? Because that looks really good.
Yes,
I'm pretty
it's
sure
the
that's
same
the
studio.
Gunbrella studio, yeah.
Right, Gumbrella. Holy shit. Hold on.
It's not out yet.
Yeah, I know it's not out yet. It's not gonna be out for a while, but
it's gonna be at PAX East. So if you're going to PAX West, rather, go play Gunbrella.
Yeah.
Shut up, Sprinkles. Sup, Sprinkles.
Hey, Sprinkles.
We're just doing Q&A and playing some hockey. Because we beat Silhouetto Mirage tonight, or at least one path of it.
Oh my god, you just reminded me of Gumbrella. I saw this. I think they might show. I think they showed us during a Indie World actually, but it looks sick. Everyone knows what we're talking about. It's that game. Looks really damn good.
Gato Roboto was eventually offered free with Prime Gaming. It's how I played and beat it. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Alright, so I'm going to run countermeasures for you in a second once this period's over, but otherwise, if anyone's got any more questions, feel free to ask them before it gets buried under the countermeasures.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll take some more questions after that. We're just doing Q&A, basically, to just chill for the rest of the night.
If you could teleport to exactly 2 locations opposite you wanted, which 2 would you choose? My house and the front of the Gaylord for like match sets. It's so convenient. It's like, oh yeah, baby.
At this point, probably my house and Emil's. It would save some time.
You guys can get so much recording done.
My house in San Diego, because I've been to San Diego before. And I know that place.
Alright, countermeasures.
Let's do it.
Sprinkles, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. Like I said, we're just chilling, doing some Q&A as we play some hockey.
Hockey.
We'll probably go for 15 minutes maybe, and then, because I don't think there's anything left in art block, although Tiger made it seem like they were still working on something. Nope, Tiger's got their piece in there. Zero J's got something in there. There's 3 pieces in art block right now, so.
Yeah.
For what's coming out for the rest of this year, Frozen, maybe Splatoon, I don't know.
Oof, that's not saying much since that's literally 2 weeks from now.
Yeah, I mean, not much else that's on other consoles right now I care much about, and like, I don't know, Nintendo doesn't really have much going on for the rest of the year, aside from like, I guess, Splatoon and Bayonetta.
Freedom Planet 2, and I'm hoping Sonic Frontiers is good.
Oh yeah, Sonic Frontiers, duh, I almost forgot about that.
I guess there's shit. What's that game for Xbox? The Last Case of Someone. They showed it off at their E3 showcase. It looked really cool. I'm excited for that. But otherwise, like, I guess Bayo 3, but I'm also kind of not excited for that, if that makes sense. I'm just kind of like, okay, I'll play it eventually.
Hmm.
I don't know. I gotta be sold on it. We'll see. We shall see.
Any memorable interactions with viewers? What Alita asks. At least in person.
Again, my favorite con story, your Proton, John? Wow, dude, at SakuraCon in Seattle one year.
SakuraCon. Home of the commercial. The terrible, terrible commercial from like years ago.
The one that people for some reason think I'm in, and I've looked at the guy, I'm like, that looks nothing like me. What is wrong with you people?
Not even you, dude. There's someone that
me.
we know that's
It's not the Garugamesh guy. I'm trying to remember who it is. I think it's one dude who's sitting at a table and he pops up. He's got like short hair and glasses that look like mine. That's about it.
I could get this commercial. I can probably see the guy that people think looks like you. Oh god, I typed in SakuraCon. First fucking result was the commercial.
Oh, I'm not surprised. That commercial's very infamous. I don't fault him for making that commercial. It technically did its job fantastically, but it became a bit of a meme. Probably answered this, but what team did you follow growing up? I assume Newfoundland is Maple Leaf territory. Newfoundland is both the Canadiens and the Maple Leafs, yeah. Okay. Growing up, for some reason, I was really into the Dallas Stars, and I don't remember why. But yeah, no, I guess it was Dallas Stars, and now that I'm in Calgary, it's, you root for the home team. It's just that I know the Flames are going to be a long-ass time before they're the team to root for in the finals again. It'll happen eventually, it just might be quite a while. You ain't getting 12-0 scores like this.
Alright, so I posted the screen cap of the guy in the SakuraCon commercial in the mod room. I can sort of see why people would think this looks like you, but it really doesn't look anything like you. At most, it's the hair.
It's the hair. It's just the hair. Once you look at the face, it all falls apart.
Mm-hmm.
Exceptionally exciting NHL action.
Now we're from our sponsor, SakuraCon.
Yeah, it really is just the hair, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once you look at the face, it's just like
the hair is the same. The face is very different.
Mm-hmm.
But some people think I legit. That's legit me, and I'm just like, no. When they did this video, my hair wasn't like this. My hair was was super short.
I agree with that. He has Steven's face. It's John and Steven's fusion.
It kind of does.
We found a long-lost combination. We found Ston.
Ston? Hello. I'd like to meet my friend, Ston.
Also no facial hair. Around that time, I also wasn't using facial hair, so... Oh my god, the Quebec Nordiques are in this!
Speaking of Steven, did you guys watch the new vlog today about, when they took they had to take a test to get their new driver's license for North Carolina, and the fact that Steven was given like 4 signs at the end, but it didn't have the visuals on them for the signs.
Amazing.
like it did like whatever was supposed to be like, you know, school crossing. It didn't have the pictures. It was just like a blank sign without all the illustrations. It was like, what the hell is happening? And then Mal didn't even get that. It's really funny. Oh god.
For the longest time, I thought Steven was you because I never saw your face for the longest time, and the image that came to my mind when I heard your voice was his. Amazing.
You know what? I can see that a little bit. But that's still really funny. I mean, to be fair, for the longest time in the group, I was like the only person that wore glasses. So I also stood out for that alone. And now like half the group wears glasses.
I'm actually having trouble seeing it, actually.
What, my voice coming out of Steven's body?
Yeah, I don't know. Something about it just doesn't fit.
I mean, we could theoretically make it happen with like the right editing. It'd just be a little odd, is all.
We have similar senses of humor, so like it does. I can see that also being a confusion point.
According to a native North Carolinian, the last 4 are always without text on the test. It was just that they cut Mal off early because they were rushing them out the door.
The fuck?
Amazing.
And Mal got to look at like a cheat sheet beforehand, but like she got like a cheat sheet for it to like see all the signs before she took the test, so she didn't have the cheat sheet. But she was called on immediately, so Steven didn't get a chance to look at that sheet. Like, what the fuck? Oh, God.
We just gave Steven hard mode just for the hell of it.
Oh, God. I swear, if you want to see some wacky stories, watch Steven vlog, man. There's some wacky stories on there. The fucking, like, another example would be, like, the saga of, like, of repair people constantly being like, we will be there, and never being there. That saga is insane.
Honestly, it's really dumb just to test on these shapes of the signs with no text. That's super ridiculous. No, the shapes actually have meanings, though. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
That most signs, unless they're different in the states, are designed with like this specific shape has this specific meaning. Like this shape means caution. This shape means like speed limit. This shape means you need to stop. Like stuff like that. Quizzing on shapes actually makes sense. I would say having to renew your license and have to do another test when you probably can show when that was renewed in the other state is weird, but maybe that's just me. Because I don't think I had to do a test to get my Alberta license when I moved from Newfoundland. I think that's also because I had, you know, recently gotten my driver's license, so.
Right. Call command is inaccurate. Doesn't matter though, who cares?
It doesn't matter. Oof.
How do you feel about hockey grunts?
Big oof.
Big oofer.
Big oofer. Be like Sonic. Say big oof. Oh, God.
He was too fast, but he was too slow to save his little buddy.
Big oof. That's funny to me.
What happened there?
Oh, I'm
Cole's just got the giggles, that's all.
No,
okay.
It reminded me of something on Twitter where it's like Sonic said big oof in a comic and people were complaining about it. It's just like, guys, it doesn't fucking matter. Shut up.
Sonic is written like he's stuck in the 90s most of the time. Why does it matter now?
I don't know. He's written like Sonic. Sonic. That's kind of like, I don't know.
Jeeves.
And speak. Got speaky.
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 Got a big
Gotta get
key.
that. Got a big key. Gotta get speaky.
Yeah, it's Speakeasy. The Proton John Speakeasy, available now.
Oh my god. Well, at the point we're going with the bras and everything, we might as well work on lingerie next. Turns out speakeasies usually lead to burlesque houses, so that's where my brain went.
Oh, okay, interesting. I didn't know that.
Because speakeasies are usually like illegal underground. Like, the idea was they were underground, like Prohibition era alcohol places.
Yep.
So as a result, those tended to turn into burlesque houses when Prohibition stopped being a thing. Or when Prohibition was a thing, they were that anyways, because they figured they would just get the whole 9 yards going there. So that's why my brain filled that blank in for you.
What are your thoughts on Sonic Frontiers? I'm optimistic about it. The discourse is still bad.
Yeah.
I've had the mute words on Twitter.
Why is my slap shot? Oh, never mind. That one went in for some weird reason.
I'm taking the cautious optimism with that game, personally speaking.
Ever had a near-death experience?
I have almost drowned twice. Ironically, that's how I learned how to swim.
Let's see. Almost drowned 3 separate times. Running with the cartel once. That's about it, really. Cartel sucked, actually.
I was gonna say, I can't tell if you're joking about the cartel because you threw that in so casually.
Oh no, that was serious. Yeah, no, we almost got pulled over by the cartel. One time, we were going down to Mexico. We sped the fuck away.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy and kind of scary, not gonna lie. It's something you look back on, it's like, oh yeah, I guess that happened. That's pretty crazy.
Well, I guess we'll never do that again.
Is it a good practice to always have low expectations when it comes to video games? I think maybe not low expectations, but level expectations. I think is the best way to put it.
I think level expectations is a better way to put it. Because, yeah, you should expect the best out of the companies that you're following for the games and stuff like that, but just understand that there might be shit that got in the way that you might not be able to see. It's why I gave Nintendo the pass for their games being a little light on content because of COVID for the longest time, but, I'm at the point of, yeah, no, this doesn't fly anymore.
Nope.
It's getting really bad now. We're getting so bare minimum with some games now. It's ridiculous.
It's mainly their sports titles.
The sports titles have been so trash lately with that. It's so annoying.
I feel bad for Dalton because he seems to be the only person I know that actually still loves that Strikers, and I really still want to like it, but it just didn't hit the note for me, and I feel bad. More power to him for enjoying that game. I just wish I could be in the same spot.
Nintendo saw what they did with Splatoon and thought they could replicate it with other games.
I'm curious if this means Splatoon 3 is going to have issues now because what happens if the same path doesn't fly for that game?
I feel like what'll happen is that people... I'm a little worried now, Splatoon 3 is going to pull the same thing, but people are going to, allow it again. It's it's okay with Splatoon.
Okay, my personal opinion on it is, I think that from what they've announced, I think they're going to offer enough content at the beginning that it's going to be fine. Personally.
I would hope so. I think they said they confirmed all the maps are coming back. But are they all going to be there at launch? Versus just confirming?
No, they've already shown the maps that are coming out at launch. It's 12, isn't it? Was it 12 or was that 12 returning maps on top of the new maps? I forget. I watched the Direct a couple weeks ago and I've already forgotten. Because I'm going to be real, I've looked at most of this and I'm like, oh, it's Splatoon again. All right, cool. Well, I'll wait and play it, and then when I play it, I'm going to do a salmon run.
Yep, same pretty much. It's honestly the better mode. Horde modes and shoes are usually really good. Salmon run especially is real good.
Do you think Next Level's B team worked on Battle League? No, I think the A team worked on it. I think that COVID fucked them over because Canada's had been more strict about COVID for start or COVID restrictions and that. And also, I think Nintendo did not give them enough time.
Yeah.
It is apparently 12 maps at launch, and it's also apparently the most starter maps for any Splatoon game. That's also really bad, considering they're also apparently removing every shifty station from the last game. Supposedly, alongside, I guess, whatever other maps are there in Splatoon 2, they're just not going to be there at launch.
Well, Splatoon 2 has, 24 maps now, I think, not counting all the shifty stations?
I was up to like 30 something now, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I think counting the shifty stations, it hits up to 30.
Maybe so.
Like I played the world premiere, and it was a lot of fun. I had a really good time with it. I remembered why I really enjoyed Splatoon.
Mm-hmm.
But like, so I'm kind of just like, I'm in this weird position where it's like I understand people saying maybe it's Splatoon again, but also it's been 5 years since the last game also, so it's kind of just like, but also should they have waited for another system to release Splatoon? It's kind of just like, I don't know.
How long has Splatoon 2 been out? Was it first year of the system?
First year of the system.
Year. Was it first time or second year?
First year of the system, correct.
Okay.
So that would put it at 5 years.
Yes.
I mean, I get it. I get it at that point.
Yeah.
For a lot of people, and a lot of people have said Splatoon 3 is basically fine-tuning what Splatoon 2 did and making it better.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to the 3 Xenoblade games you got on the Switch before the release of Breath of the Wild 2.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, I mean, but there's been other Zelda games, though, so I feel like that's a moot argument.
I know, but it's still like the whole, like, oh, between Breath of the Wild 1 and 2, we've gotten 3 Xenoblade games. Like, oh, crap, I guess we have.
Yeah, someone also pointed out that the mainline Zelda... Why is my Slapshot not working anymore? That the mainline Zelda games, each time between them, there's been a longer and longer gap. And I believe they finally hit the longest gap here between Breath of the Wild 1 and 2.
And like every
and
Zelda
also
game has had
a pandemic happened, so
yes.
Yeah.
That's still one of the games I will give them the benefit of the doubt on. Of like, yeah, no, you probably had much better grandiose plans for that.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Lord knows.
I know if they fuck up a Zelda launch, they're gonna get shat on. So they're probably very, very careful about Breath of the Wild 2.
Fine tuning as much as possible.
And then Prime Form is still in limbo.
Prime Form, I'm seeing maybe next year at absolute possible earliest. Absolute possible.
Don't worry, because before then we will get that supposed Metroid Prime remaster that keeps getting rumored.
It's been rumored for fucking ever at this point.
Like,
Pikmin 4 is almost done developing, guys.
I just look. People want to discuss rumors, fine. But if you rely on rumors so much, you're bound to be disappointed.
This is why, going back to a previous question, the lower expectations thing, because some people get their expectations up on rumors, and that's like you got to go off the official stuff. If the official stuff gets you hyped up and then it doesn't and launch, that's a different story versus like, hey, someone said this is going to happen, and then it never did because the person who said it was lying or didn't actually have the right info.
It's kind of why I get a little like not annoyed or frustrated per se, but I feel like there's always a lot of like, oh, Nintendo didn't do this, but like John Rumor Man said that they would have Kid Icarus Uprising 2 here. Why is it not here? I'm so disappointed.
Where's Mario Odyssey 2?
Dude, every time a Direct gets announced, like people are like, oh, I heard this game's coming. I heard this game's coming. It's just like, Jesus Christ, guys, don't just don't.
My favorite thing I've seen with that was there was one guy who decided he was just going to make a fake leak in Rumor Channel and has been so vague with it of just dumb shit that isn't even true. Like, oh, fans of a certain Nintendo series will expect a great thing in this next Direct. It's just so like vague. It was working.
That's the thing that's why we say like temper expectations, because like, yeah, it's just fucking ridiculous, dude.
Yeah, Waddle Dee knows. That was the name of the channel, yeah.
Just enjoy the Direct at this point. Dude, actually, it's really funny. You mentioned that. I saw a tweet from Waddle Dee Knows about like them just constantly guessing when the Sonic Frontiers release day was going to be. And then once it came out, apparently, they deleted the other tweets where they were guessing.
Oh my god.
I believe what it is that they make them all private. And then just like you said, just put out the one that's actually like true or like, you know, gets it right.
So dumb. So dumb. Oh shit.
It works though, and that's the hilarious part about it.
Honestly, ever since I had the expectation of just be level with Directs, I don't think I've been disappointed with one single Direct ever since. I'm gonna be honest.
So here's another thing is what I don't get is y'all who get up like early in the morning just to watch like those early morning Directs, like the 6 a.m. ones that happen, y'all are fucking crazy. If it's like maybe an hour before you get up for work or school normally, sure, whatever, watch it. But like if you're someone who like ruins your sleep schedule by 3 or 4 hours or stays up all night to watch it, like, just wait, dude. Just don't go on social media and you won't get it spoiled for you. Just wait. Because like that's the kind of shit that it drives you nuts and actually makes you go insane with all this shit.
I honestly think that's
no, John,
also...
I need to listen to Sakurai at 7 a.m. or 6 a.m.
I honestly think that's why people were also kind of upset about Byleth and Smash, was also because they ruined their sleep schedules to watch it.
Dude, like, making a decision to not get up early anymore for any, like, directs or, like, any of that shit was probably the smartest decision I've had when it comes to these. Because it's like, well, if there's something good, then it'll be on my Twitter feed because people know what I like and they'll warn me, like, they'll tell me, like, yo, you should go watch. And if there's nothing there, then it was a quiet time and I can watch at my leisure.
There you go.
Don't have to ruin my sleep schedule, can just have a great morning.
Well, you know what, John? I got up at 6 a.m. for store, and it was worth it. Damn it!
Hell yeah, it was.
Worth it. Damn it!
I had things spoiled by. Oh no! Someone says they had things spoiled by official thumbnails though. So that's what I'm saying. Don't go on any socials. Literally, just go to like. What I do is I go to Twitch.tv/Nintendo. I go watch it there, just the VOD there, and then that's all I need.
Honestly,
that way, I've minimized the amount of things I need to look at that could possibly spoil it. If you can do that, just do that. Minimize it. Don't. If you go on fucking YouTube, then yeah, you're because people can't fucking
YouTube or Twitter.
It's that like people do that because it's the only way to get views now.
Yeah. You'll see like direct reactions, and the thumbnail will be like all the big announcements from the most recent direct.
I get like what was it Puppet Master mentioned? I got to experience Steve breaking Twitter in real time. Yeah, cool stuff like that's cool. Sure, enjoy that.
That was great.
But like, I don't know, just for your own mental sake, don't ruin your sleep schedule if you don't need to.
Yeah, like I'm gonna take an example from Tom here.
Says the guy who's playing hockey at 2:30 in the morning in Mountain Time. maybe we'll wrap up after this game is done. After this next period.
So I'm going to take an example from Tom here, actually. So Tom Fox's direct reaction from, 9/4/2019, right? The thumbnail is, what? Shulk, Tom Nook, and Terry Bogard, right? And that was the direct, I think, that, announced Terry for the first time for Smash. I think it had, more stuff about Xenoblade Definitive. It's kind of stuff people will do like that, where it's just oh, these would be, the announcements they show off. Sometimes it's a reveal of some kind. I think this is around when Terry was revealed. And he's right there in the thumbnail, and that's just one of many examples of what people do for YouTube thumbnails, and why YouTube is kind of a thing to avoid if you don't want to get spoiled on a direct, and why, which I never thought to do until you mentioned it, is actually a good idea, is to use the Twitch page. It's actually a legit very good idea.
Yeah, it's what I do. The only time it doesn't quite work out is if Treehouse is running live and then they just happen to be showing off a game. That's happened to me at least once, but otherwise it's been a pretty flawless move.
Do you recall what game it was by chance or no?
Nope. It was probably Tropical Freeze. No, actually I think I was up for that one. I don't remember. It was something for Nintendo, that's all I remember. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, it's not, nah. Just more curious if you remembered is all. See any questions in chat here.
I just looked at Twitter. Is retweeting tits a side effect of the Coke coffee? Oh no, she just does that from time to time. She'll go oops and then just retweet a nice pair of tits.
I see that sometimes, yeah. Oh my god, the Weird Al biopic trailer is so good.
Yeah, see, I found it funny that people were making such a big deal about the trailer because they had already put out a trailer like months ago. But then I watched this trailer, I'm like, oh, this is very different from the previous trailer. Never mind, now I get it.
It's a parody of a parody, and it's a parody in that parody. It's
very Weird Al in that aspect, yeah.
Exactly, it's great. I love it.
I just thought that looks like Daniel Radcliffe. I can never remember his fucking name.
Daniel Radcliffe.
It is Daniel Radcliffe, yeah, sorry. I'm glad that Daniel Radcliffe looks like he's having a great time.
I love that Daniel Radcliffe after Harry Potter's just I'm just going to do weird shit now, and it's been awesome to see.
Did you notice Al in the trailer? I didn't notice Al specifically.
Al was at the very beginning of the trailer.
Oh, was he? Okay. Was he one of the He's the guy that he threw the cassette tape to?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So, because I saw Will Forte, and I was more distracted by Will Forte being there than anything.
So what's this supposed to, is it like an autobiography, a parody of an autobiography or something?
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
It's like a parody, like a mockumentary parody of sorts. It's not the right term, but you get the idea.
Yeah, Will Forte's the other guy in the suit, the one that he put the cigarette out on. You might know him better as Abe Lincoln from Clone High, or MacGruber, or what was that actual series that he did that was really popular, like Last Man on Earth or something like that? Not Why, The Last Man, but...
Something like that. Yeah, biopics is what the word I was thinking of earlier. Lego Batman.
I appreciate the action they got for Dr. Mento. Yeah, I was gonna say, I recognized him, but I couldn't remember his name suddenly. It was Dwight from The Office, wasn't it?
Was he?
Maybe? I can't remember. Because I'm so bad with actor names.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Rainn Wilson. Yeah, I thought that was Rainn Wilson.
Yeah, like I like the two, like, I think actors that got it. They got it pretty well off after their big, like, fantasy series. Daniel Radcliffe and Elijah Wood both are doing pretty well for themselves, I'd say, nowadays. Like, Elijah Wood was just in like a ton of like passion projects as well.
Ten to 1 in favor of the Flames.
Hell yeah.
Alright. We're on game 15 of our season. Flames are currently 14-0. The next closest looks to be... Wait, actually? Oh, because they're way more games in. Never mind. I'm like, how the fuck do the Canadiens already have 27 points? But they've also played 20 games to my 14, so...
How many games were in the season?
Shit, I forget. It's more like, it's like 50 to 70, somewhere in that range.
Jeez, alright.
We ain't finishing this anytime soon, is what I'm saying. 82, 84, never mind. So yeah, even longer. Which of the Jack and Daxter games were your favorites? In my opinion, the first game was the best, while the sequels are still good games. The change in genre and tone were dumb. I don't think I could say the first one's my favorite because I actually didn't like Jack as a silent protagonist.
Yeah, it's definitely something you kind of notice when you go back through it again.
I actually like that they gave Jax a voice second one onwards because it balanced out Daxter's in-your-face obnoxiousness. Like, it actually tempered him and made him a more tolerable character in my mind. Plus, I like that they cut down on the, hey, you died, so here's Daxter saying some glib comment.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think there'll be a UHF reference in the Weird Al movie? Oh yeah, definitely. And probably the Weird Al show.
Oh, I'm sure.
I would probably say, I don't want to say Jack 3, but I might actually say Jack 3.
I heard a lot of good about Jack 3 myself.
Yeah, 3 balanced out a lot of stuff from 2's jump in genres. 2 was too grimdark. 3 still had more grimdark than it needed to have, but it was more tempered. So I would probably say 3.
A big name actor play Harvey the Wonder Hamster, getting like Samuel L. Jackson or something.
God, I hope. They would have got Randy Savage if he hadn't sadly passed away, but would have been perfect. Alright. Horizon Strider says, I don't know why I'm being coy, I don't plan for shit. Also obligatory birthday donation, and now I don't know what to do with the fact that my birthday is also Eiffel Tower Day. Congratulations, at least you share it with Tales of Symphonia. Take that how you will. Oh my god, I saw that fucking picture up on my screen of the dude from the SakuraCon video. So I open up Discord and that's all I see. Joltron gives a sub to Faylina Luna. Wayward524 for 107, and Soma Aria Moon for 46. Thanks for subbing, you three. Your eggs are probably the shuffler, if I had to guess, since it's a laid-back night. Schedule for the week. Wednesday is a sponsored stream / whatever Wednesday. We're gonna aim to start an hour early. I'm gonna just play whatever I want for the first hour. I might even do a little Noah since I forgot we never actually ended up playing it, and I wanted to show that off. Or something of like that. Then we'll go into 2 hours of a sponsored indie game that is a... How do I even describe this fucking game? A tower defense, deck-based, tile-based building game. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but it looked fucking wild. So I want to play. It's called Orcs, O-R-X.
Interesting. All right.
It comes out Tuesday. It comes out today. So we'll be playing that Wednesday. And then after that, we'll be doing that for 2 hours. After that, we'll be doing probably Mario 64 online or whatever it was that the other mods want to do. We'll do that for a bit, and we'll just kind of wing it after that. Saturday will also be a sponsored stream, but it will be Fortune Cookie as well. Can I say the name of that game yet? I think so. Give me a second, because I gotta actually find. I always butcher the name of this. Anno Mutatonium? M-U-T-A-T-I-O-N-E-M. Mutatium. I hope they tell me how to say that.
Interesting.
It's been out for actually a couple months on Xbox and PC, but it's getting a Switch port this week. So I'm playing the Switch port this week during Fortune Cookie.
Nice.
2 sponsored streams this week, huh? Yeah, it's gonna make up for the fact that I am gone for at least a week every month for the next 3 months. So don't be surprised if you see a couple more sponsored streams showing up just to make up for the fact that I'm basically gonna be missing the equivalent of close to a month of streams over the span of 3 months.
Yeah.
Gotta make up for that lost money.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the games look cool, so that's the thing, too. The games look cool, so I'm interested.
Oh, for sure.
I have definitely passed on some other promos. I got offered a HelloFresh one.
Oh.
Which would have actually paid out exceptionally well, but at the same time, I'm like, dude, this is gonna make no fucking sense with my content, man.
That's like the food delivery one, right?
That is the food delivery one, yeah.
Okay.
They were like, it will pay you X amount of money plus Y amount of money for every sign up you get. And like the total was like, I'm like, whoa, okay, that is a lot. But at the same time, it's like it's based on how many people sign up, so it's just like, man, it feels weird. It doesn't make sense. They want like an unboxing stream. I'm like, that doesn't make. I don't want to do that.
That's not really you.
That makes no sense for your content. Nope.
And then I guess because everyone's offering more money now, which is kind of nice, but it's in weird ways. Like I really wish that the Twitch ad thing was better, like the ad schedule or whatever they call it. I can't even find the pop-up for it now. Where is the ad settings? Because like the amount of money they offer on that now is the reason you see ads everywhere, and they're like on like weird schedules. Like they offer a stupid amount now by comparison to what they were offering originally. I don't think I can say actual numbers, and I'm going to assume that is the case. But to give you a general sense of difference here, let me go to channel analytics. Give me this month last year. Like we run ads pretty often here. Like let's be real, right? Like every break we run like 3 minutes of ads. Like it's a fair amount.
Mm-hmm.
But the amount of money they're offering for ads now versus like what they're doing for close to the amount we're doing now is triple the amount of money.
Mm-hmm.
In comparing to last year, which is fucking wild. But it has to be on like this weird automated schedule. Like you can't really do it like we do it, and I don't get the benefit of that because we have like a dedicated time for it. It's fucking stupid that I can't. There's this money I just can't touch because Twitch doesn't recognize what we're doing. It's weird.
Yeah.
I remember the time you got offered a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor deal. Do you mean every month? Because I get one every month that I have to ignore every month. Because I'm like, no, this is not a good
Literally, if you get up to a certain point, you get offered Raid at some point. I've gotten offered a Raid sponsorship got a few points.
I get it kind of offered actually to myself fairly often. It's not something I would be interested in.
Nope. No, thank you.
They pay well, but that's the trade-off, yeah. But yeah, what do we gotta do? We got art blocks still to do here. No alerts to worry about.
Did you play
the Duke?
Or not the Duke? Did you play an egg?
I did not do an egg. Thank you.
Chris, why can't you understand? Egg.
Nobody's interested in Raid. The only interest is getting paid by Raid. Exactly. The problem is, I think the company's learning, so now it's just like mobile game companies will be like, all right, we will pay you X amount, which is below your normal rate, but also for every person who plays the game up to Y amount of time, we'll give you extra money. So, and that's how they balance it out. Let's get a Duke in there as well, because I did believe Kairashi Draconis has asked for the Wisdom of Duke.
No, what am I doing?
Man, why is this one showing up so much? There's like 50 in the pool right now.
Damn, my massive forearm is stuck in a can of sour cream and onion Pringles. Please, send help.
Thank you. Much better. Alright, let's go to art block. There's 3 posts in art block. Post number 1. God damn it. How random is your randomizer? It's whatever the randomization is for a Stream Deck. You know what? I'm curious. What one's gonna come up now? Because I think I already reset the list.
Fuck this clown.
Didn't we already get that one tonight too? What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's game time.
Been a while since that one came up. Alright, let's go to art block. Art block has the Rosa Bra from 0J, an official Rosa John branded bra. Does sound like a decent piece of merchandise to go with the hoodie, don't you think? The Rosa John bra, the Rosa John hoodie, the Rosa John leggings, then we gotta get the Rosa John shirt, then we gotta get like the Rosa John glasses. What other piece of outfit am I missing? Nope, not doing that one. Never mind, moving on. Thank you, 0J. Realize what piece of obvious clothing someone would wear I forgot. I'm glad most of you said socks, thank you.
Of course, yes.
Most of you said socks and shoes, thank you so much. Yeah, Cardian was the first person to say it.
Oh.
No sleep! Bra. From Fox vs. Kit Kat, pictured 3 a.m. at the John residence. No sleep Mondays, we stream all night long! Yeah, this is what tonight's gonna look like, basically. This is pretty much it. Rosa John's skirt, hoodie, and bra just becomes my dysphoria outfit. Fair enough. Get that Rosa swimsuit merch out there? My god. Thanks, Kit Kat. And the last one we got here from Tiger. This is the whole costume, right? Nope, one more thing. Give it then. You know, this is really my fault for not expecting this. You're not getting this back, by the way. Chaos boobs. Ah, yes, the chaos control of your dreams. From Tiger Brow. So I got given the idea of drawing Goose and Rouge's outfit when you played Sonic Adventure 2 on Saturday, but didn't have time to draw it until now. It's kind of flabbergasted when I went to find references for Rouge, though. There's no way her boobs are that tiny, right? Rouge's honkers are way bigger than that. I remember her having humongous hongalongalongagas and all the pictures I'm finding are average at best. Google is gaslighting me. And then I remembered that I'm a very bad barometer for whether or not any given set of I hate that you're putting this in on purpose. Dobonahonkaroos are of significant volume, and most people would consider that first panel to be pretty big boobs. This community has poisoned my mind, and I thank you for it. Anyhow, I'm not going to try to consider the ramifications of giving an extremely powerful psychic a Chaos Emerald now. Yeah, I think you fucked up there. Yeah, that's pretty big in normal sense, I feel. And about the right balance for actual Rouge, I feel. So yes, you are not being gaslit. That is actually, your brain is just broken, Tiger. I'm sorry. Like how I'm the one getting blamed for it, yet you're the one that keeps drawing it. I am not twisting your rubber arm here, Tiger. Bra meter. No, God. Oh, fuck.
That's it. We're good.
We're not done. There's one last piece here.
Okay.
Like, get in before the message, though, it looks like. Nope, Sagami Ito. Ah, someone actually did draw the bunny girl from Silhouetto Mirage tonight. I was actually surprised no one did that.
Ooh.
From Sagami Ito, I'm a simple guy. I see an excuse to draw Banui Rosa, and then I do. Thank you for Banui Rosa, even if she seems very upset that she had to mimic that same angle that one head was doing. It's very nice. What'd you say?
It's like, are your commissions open?
Thank you, Sayami. With that, art block's done, and that's the stream. Folks, what's our raid message? It's the Melendella effect. I hate that. Pantera, why?
Melendella.
No.
Instead of Mandela effect, Melendella. I'm so mad.
No.
I'm so mad.
Why?
Why Ston? Well, oh, right, Steven and John, right. Because I was thinking Toki at first. I'm like, that wasn't what we did earlier. Let me see who was still live.
Toki, everyone's favorite apocalypse cheeses.
Braces are bras for teeth. I don't know about that. I love how early I have to sleep and wake up. I don't sleep with stream, but now I wake up to the end of it. Well, you get to at least have fun with the raid, and then wonder what the fuck happened based on this stream. I would send you to Late Night Retro, but he's playing Rocket League, which probably means he's listening to Spotify right now, which means the VOD will die if I do that. Andy's practicing Big 20.
Ooh.
Could send you to Andy. He's playing Zelda 2 right now. Yeah, let's do that. But what is our raid message? You know what? Caffeinated wife's not a bad idea. It made me laugh. Also, I think I spelled caffeinated wrong.
It's probably okay.
I did. I missed the E. There you go. Andy Gaming Network is currently practicing the Big 20, which is where you race through 20 NES games in one stream and see how fast you can clear all the challenges for him. Currently he's practicing good old Zelda 2.
If you think I'm kidding, I'm not. I've literally never seen a Vin Diesel movie. Are they any good?
What? How?
They're about family. Of course they're good.
Even if you haven't watched
wait.
Fast and Furious, have you not
These
seen,
were
like,
being rated.
Iron Giant?
Oh, we were being rated.
Or Guardians of the Galaxy? Or does he just mean live action?
Wife. What could this mean? I'm gonna try to put this together. Help me, Caffeine. You're my only hope. Yeah, you gotta have that coffee, Chad.
The pacifier was good. I was trying to remember if it was the Tooth Fairy pacifier. Tooth Fairy was The Rock. That's what. Or was he in the second one?
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
I actually might be confusing that with pacifier because I remember they had like a similar pose in the front.
I thought the second one was Larry the Cable Guy.
Maybe. Who was he in Guardians? Yeah, he's Groot.
I don't know.
Yeah,
What does
Vin
this
Diesel.
mean?
You know.
It's like
When I look at my bathroom mirror every morning, it's part of my 2-hour daily warm-up. I open my...
I fucking love that stupid ass.
Open palm, slap the VHS pitch black into my
VCR.
I start doing the moves alongside the main character, Riddick.
And it makes the apartment feel less lonely for 2 hours.
The Riddick copy pasta is so good, dude.
All right, guys, I'll see you Wednesday for whatever Wednesday and sponsor stream. Take it easy.
I think how I always type out the streamer rating at the end just to make sure I'm typing it right. And I always pick the longest names to type at too. The Andy Gaming Network, Haruka Caribou. Ones that you can just make an easy spelling mistake and you just don't notice it until it doesn't work.
Just think, John, someday you will have a streamer that you really like, and the name will be Habanka Donkaroos.
I swear to God, if we end up rating someone named Habanka Donkaroos, I'm just done at that point.
Oh, man.
I'll be wearing my Rosa John bra and be like, this is where my life went, huh? All right, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Time to change my username, chat.
Do it. You won't.
You're right, I won't.
And then Cole never got rated by us ever again.
You never rated me!